when the world falls apart, you stand right there. I see you, I feel you, the way you care. The accordion hums, percussion taps slow. We move together, letting gratitude show. It ain't just love, it's deeper than that. I love you, baby, and that's a fact. I love you, I love you. For the ones who hold you down when it's true. I love you, I love you. Through the storms, the highs, the blues. I love you, I love you. For the real ones, for the ride or die crew. I love you, I love you. Always and forever. I love you. Sweat in the summer, rain on the bayou. You're there steady, always coming through. Hands on my back, heart in my soul. You keep it real, you make me whole. Washboard snapping, accordion sings. Our hearts align and the bayou swings. This rhythm's ours, this bond is true. A shout to the ones I loyal to. Yeah. Ride with me, stay with me. Through the night, through the fight. I see you, I love you. Yeah, I love you. I love you, I love you. For the ones who hold you down when it's true. I love you, I love you. Through the storms, the highs, the blues. I love you, I love you. For the real ones, for the ride or die crew. I love you, I love you. Always.
In the city, I know that it's killer be killed, eater be ate, snake to be snake. I walk out alone, but I'm clutching my jerk, cause I know they ain't right and I know that they fake. And I'm trying to live tough, but I know that these niggas be snitching and pointing me out to the jakes. When I gun at a nigga on aim for his waist, I'ma make sure he hears and stand over his face. Now they test they mad cause they don't got no case in this first 48 and they ain't got no lead. While me and Lil Bro, we back smoking on trees. When you break down the wood with that bitch, I'm with lean. When I'm smoking your partner, I turn to a fiend. I ain't throwing the doobie, I'm facing the When I'm smoking your partner, I turn to a fiend. I ain't throwing the doobie, I'm facing the blunt. No cap, let homies some rats. When it's time to go kill, while black on the hunt. We do shit, our movies, but this ain't a stunt. Wrong move, turn this bitch to a scene. I high off the shrooms and I mix it with beans. Wide awake, seeing shit from my dreams. Moving slow cause I'm full of the lean. Catch the boy lacking, turn here to some green. I'ma tell you the truth, I'm high as a bitch. I'ma lie to the judge cause I'm never asleep. I'm rapping and trapping till I'm old and rich. I'ma buy me some land and duck off with my bitch. Tryna sort out my price and get found in the ditch. With a face full of maggots and hair full of mud. I don't care what you reppin', don't call me your blood. Put in work for the set, they gon' die by the cuz. Tryna get up your name, you gon' die by some buzz. I was just in the trenches, I know where I was. All it take is one Drake, man, them bitches went wild. I was down on my dick, I just still in our car. I pop a few bosses to send me to Mars. When I woke up in jail, I had to take a little pause. You a change on your gang, I'll die for the cause. No cap, I'ma die for the cause.
They get back a motherfucker.
Wah. Okay, hey y'all. Can y'all hear me? What my volume sound like? Let me check. Let me check my audio. I gotta make sure I'm motherfucking clear. Okay, it looks like it's coming through motherfucking clear. Okay, cool. Why in the fuck? Yesterday I was over here. Hey, Cece. Yesterday I was over here for 8 motherfucking hours. 8 hours. 8 hours. 8 hours. I gave y'all 8 motherfucking hours of me. And then I get up today thinking, okay, all right, cool. I ain't gonna have to come back on this bitch. I'm gonna be at somebody gonna do they big one. You know, it's the more 3 sector. Somebody gonna take them 8 hours and they gonna go dig and they gonna. I'd be mammy motherfuck if y'all still ain't gave me shit worth looking at. How in the fuck didn't you big time bloggers still? I'm looking at the poll numbers right now, and it ain't even been that many people that answered the poll. But guess what? Why them people still don't know? Why don't the Mo3 sector? Why they still don't know? Why all you big motion having motherfuckers who be in my bushes? I, I know y'all seen it. Why ain't now one of y'all done went live and talked about the fact that Key One has been charged with Randall Graham since motherfucking me 2021? What? What we doing? What the fuck is we doing? What is we doing? What is we doing? Why ain't nobody done went live and told the Mo3 sector that Key One been charged with shooting Randall Graham since 2021? What? What is we doing? Why ain't nobody talking about how Key One still, the man don't go to trial for Randall till May 2026? The man been having court hearings about Randall Graham. What is we doing? What we doing? Because most of the Key One sector can only read on an 8th grade level. Come on, D. Jones, because something, or am I tripping? I'm talking to the Mo3 sector right now. I'm talking about them people who say they are Mo3 sector. And I'm also talking to the people who don't say they Mo3 sector because they was in this bitch trying to figure out what happened to Mo3 before the Mo3 sector play runners came and turned it into the Mo3 sector. I'm talking to both groups right now. Hello? Both groups. I'm talking to both groups right now. Is that... and let me tell you why I feel like it's bullshit that ain't nobody saying nothing about it. Because when a Mo3 sector content creator, do a live and cover the Mo3 case, this is an unanswered question that I have heard since I came over here trying to get you motherfuckers to bust healthy nuts 3 years ago. Why nobody been charged with Randall Graham? I keep hearing that. I've been hearing that question this whole time. But yesterday, for 8 motherfucking hours, we sat here and we broke some shit down. Maybe y'all wasn't here during that time. Maybe y'all wasn't here. Key One already said in one of his calls, if they take the capital away, he gonna plead. But that's for 3. That's for 3. Hey, Shawanda. I'm talking about Randall Graham, aka the surgeon that was on the highway, who was also shot, who was trying to work on 3. If it's nothing, then why have I always heard the question? I'm not trying to make it bigger than what it is. I'm just saying, if it's a question that has went asked and unanswered for 5 years, and then I come over here in the quarters, let me tell you bitches something, and you whole ass niggas. In real time, I play myself lower than my actual fucking value on this bitch, because I don't like what y'all be standing for, and I don't want to be in y'all arena like that. Like, I don't want to be y'all competition. I don't want to be y'all peers. So a lot of times, me and my members, me and my loyal subscribers, a lot of this shit, I just tell them. I won't even go live and put it out there. I just tell them so they can be informed. Hey, everybody coming in. Okay? And then when I come on here, like I told y'all, and I be feeling like playing, I come on here and play, and y'all be talking about I'm cloud chasing. Fuck all that. Tell me why the fuck y'all been asking why nobody was charged with shooting Randall Graham. And then when y'all come to the quarters and I let you motherfuckers know that Keywan was charged in 2021 for shooting Randall Graham. Is it just y'all just want to keep asking the question? Yes, you do, OC girl. Yes, you do. You do. And we appreciate you. I'm just saying that the point was, that most of the time, OC girl, I really don't like the YouTube videos, that the URLs. 5 days before that hit YouTube, me and a couple of my members, I had already sent it to them. Like, look at this. Look at this shit. I don't go live about it all the time because again, I don't consider myself a content creator, a Mo 3 sector content creator. I I don't take content creation as serious as some of you, and that's respectfully. And it's the ones who do that I fuck with, and I respect it. I know that's how they get their bag. And you can't knock nobody for getting an honest bag. Now, again, my question is, do y'all give a fuck? I'm gonna ask that. Um, does anybody give a fuck? Because I'm not even gonna bother to ask if anybody wanted to know, because I've heard the question asked uh for 3 years. I can't say 5. I ain't been on here for 5 years. But I've heard this question asked for years now. And because nobody had been charged, okay, is the narrative. I heard motherfuckers questioning whether or not Lil Melvin was even really dead. Whether or not this was really a murder case. I've heard all type of theories and conspiracies come from the fact that nobody was charged with shooting Randall Graham. And I may be batshit crazy, but I'm not stupid. I know what I heard. And I know that I've heard it repetitiously over the years. So again, why the fuck do I have to come hit my live button? Why I can't go and be a panel guest or listening the closest and one of the big motion? Excuse me, big Mo 3 sector content creators. Hello? Can can one of y'all do some Mo 3 sector content and talk about Keywan being charged with shooting around the ground? Of all the Keywan motherfucking interviews we done heard, we ain't never, y'all heard him say that the state of Texas had charged him for shooting a nigga on the highway other than Mo 3? I don't remember hearing it. Somebody please tell me if I'm wrong, because I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. Okay, come on through. I didn't think so. If you have ever heard, let me ask y'all this. If if you have heard the question asked, why is no one charged with shooting Randall Graham? If you have heard this question asked, please drop a 1 in the chat. I just want to see if I'm the only one who had heard it. If you have heard a content creator say, why is no one charged with shooting Randall Graham? Drop a 1 in the chat. Hey, Amara, I was trying to troll you this morning. You wasn't paying me no attention, though. Okay. Okay. I ain't got a lot of crowd participation, but that's okay. 2 ones is enough for me. Okay. Well, yes, y'all. Okay. Yes. He's been charged and has been going to court, y'all. He been going to court on this. You knew he was charged, OC girl. That's what's up. I had no clue. And you know why? Because they said it in the bond hearing. That's where I got it from yesterday. But I wasn't listening the closest. The question has been asked who shot him, but never said it was Keywan. Okay. Okay. And that's where I got it from yesterday. In the bond hearing that we was listening to again. I didn't see you, madam. I was on T panel. I know I had said, look at Amari and Sherry Berry up there looking like Gina and Lady Wu. When you ain't say shit, I knew you ain't see me. When you or Sherry Berry ain't say shit, I know ain't now one of y'all see me. Okay. My brother came, woke me up. I was not ready to get up, but my brother came, woke me up. So I was up. And I didn't have plans on doing a fuck thing. Okay? Not a goddamn thing. I'm just not fucking with these holidays. Okay? I'm not fucking with these holidays. I tried it. I changed my mind. I'm going back to how me and my kids have been for years. And we're back fucking Jehovah's Witness during the holidays. Okay? I ain't for it. Okay, y'all enjoy the corporate fourth quarter. Y'all spend all the money that corporations need y'all to spend in this fourth quarter. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Do y'all shit. But yeah. So in the meantime, in between time, for those of us who think like me, I'll be going live. I paid for fucking StreamYard. Okay, so I might as well go live. Madam, did you hear what Ratchet Police ass did? No, what he did. I was trying to see what she was talking about. Amara, what did he do now? Yeah, what the fuck he did? Police 88. Lord, y'all, what all happened? What I done missed? Tell me about it. First of all, y'all already know Ratchet is, y'all know Ratchet gonna call the police. OC girl, he called the jail and gave them info about something Keywan did. Oh yeah, he had been did that. When Keywan and 88 was doing they communicating, yeah, he had been called on live and told them that yeah, he had been did that. He was also found with the alleged hit money. Let's go, D Jones. Okay, I had to go back after yesterday's show when I got off of here. I had to go back with my headphones on, slow down the bond reduction hearing, grab my little index cards, and go back down through there because apparently it was a lot of shit that I missed. Hello, Miss Gina's auntie. How are you?
Hello. Hold on 1 second, madam. Hold on.
All right. Now y'all know that's Gina auntie. She come up here. How you come here? Somebody found the top of some hold on. She ain't just like her auntie.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I heard some music.
You hear
Hey.
music?
Hey. Yep. Shake that ass like it. Oh.
Oh God, I thought the Zydeco music was still on and you talking about shake that ass. I know that ain't
Hey. I was just playing gospel music. Let me stop playing.
it. Shout out to those
It
left
sound
with no
like it
family
sound
during the
like
holidays.
it sound
Absolutely.
like gospel.
We,
You can't hear that
I'm gonna
music,
be here.
madam?
Huh?
You can't hear that music?
No, I can't hear no music, Amari.
It sound like some white folks stuff.
Let me see.
Hold on. Let me let you hear it from my other phone. Hold on. So you won't
Oh,
think
it
I'm
is. It's,
blind. But
I
I know
think it
you.
was still playing.
Hey.
That's Zydeco. It just cut off, didn't it?
Okay, there we go. Steak.
It
Yep,
just
steak
cut
just
off.
starring. I don't mean no harm. Yep, it cut off. Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
that was I Loyal You. That was by Alicia Dion. That is on the Sounds of Healing Volume 1. Okay. That's the name of that
Let's
track.
go.
It is Zydeco. Yes,
So
indeed.
I
So,
just
so if hold
heard.
on, let me tell because Redbird just said something very
Okay.
important. For those of you who have recently experienced, anybody who the holidays don't bring them joy, it remind you of people who ain't here no more, or some shit like that. Baby, we live. I'm gonna be live for y'all, okay? And we gonna act like the holidays ain't here, and we just gonna troll, laugh, heal, and come on through this till these people calm down and go back to their regular lives, okay? That's what we gonna do this week. All right, go ahead, tomorrow.
Okay, so
Hello.
I don't know why this shit. Can y'all hear me? Yeah. So before I clicked in, can you hear me? I don't know why this joint it clicked on mute. StreamYard doing its own thing. But before I came in here, I clicked on Mahel. He said something about ratchet police call. Like ratchet police call. And it had key 19. So girl, I'm listening to the call in 7 minutes. Girl, he the call down there to the jail. They told the people that they need to y'all know I can't get shit right. They need to um go listen to some calls. Key one did investigate them, go pull his security calls and XYZ. I'm like, what the hell? The man already fucked off.
So, Amar,
And
you remember when 88 was talking to Keywan?
right.
That's when he did that, girl.
So that's old.
Yeah, he did that on live. When 88 was interviewing Keywan.
So why is it now? Oh, okay. Well, I'm saying why they just now upload like it's something
I don't
going on there.
I don't know, but
But
that's
hell
why
uploaded.
that's why Ratchet took credit for um the YouTube videos being subpoenaed.
Oh, they getting subpoena? Damn.
Amar, where the fuck
Hmm.
you been?
I ain't been here in there, man. Damn, I ain't gonna lie. I had got out here for a little second. There's some other
Ain't
shit
nothing
going
wrong with
on.
that.
But
Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know, I had asked Miss T about you. You had been on my heart. I asked Miss T about
you know I love you, girl.
you. Girl, you
So
know I love you.
you
Well,
mean
yeah,
to
baby.
tell me?
Baby, listen, they got pages, pages and pages and pages of fucking YouTube videos, YouTube channels, YouTube interviews, music videos, okay? And they done subpoenaed them
Oh,
bitches, okay?
oh, that's bad. When they was not looking probably into YouTube like that. But I'm just
Nah,
you I ain't saying nothing wrong with it. I do want more. I do want more three to get his justice. But I'm so sick of these. Can I express myself right quick? I'm just
now
tired
you
of these
know this where you
motherfuckers.
could be you at.
Yeah, I'm just tired of these motherfuckers, man. They be playing like they gangster this, gangster that, and then be police calling like a motherfucker. I'm so sick of that shit, man. That shit irks me, man. That shit fucks with me. I ain't gonna even lie. Like, why y'all be doing all this shit? And then y'all
Oh,
ain't getting paid for it. Y'all just want some clout. That's how you could tell these motherfuckers ain't about shit. Ain't never been shit. Ain't gonna be shit. And you still ain't gonna get paid for nothing. That shit gonna come back and bite somebody in the ass one day, man. And watch what I tell you.
hey y'all. Okay, so Amar, let me ask you this. Is it gangster, right? Because we know people be on here acting gangster and then they call the laws. I'm with you on it. I'm with you. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
But here my thing. They calling the laws on people who claim they gangster, but they not having to dig up nothing. Is it gangster to record yourself committing crimes? Is it gangster for you to commit a crime and then come online or document it in somehow? Is that really gangster?
Hell nah, that's crash dumb. That's dumb as fuck.
Come on.
Who the
So
fuck? These motherfuckers stupid. All of them do, not all of them. It's a lot of people do it on here though. And I be like, damn, man. I get it. Being mad is one thing, but you doing shit and recording it at the same time, being stupid, trying to make yourself look like something. That's a whole nother thing.
Is it gangster? Right? We're gonna do this today. We're gonna do it. Is it gangster for a second? This is the no, Miss Thing, you ain't missed a lot. I just came on here. This segment is gonna be called thanks to Amari, right? We finna play a Is It Gangster?
Let's go. Let's go.
So Amari, somebody slid on somebody, okay? They doing
Okay.
gangster shit, right? They done went and they ain't scared to ride, right? They done went and actually pulled the trigger. Somebody died. They went 1 week later into a fucking studio, a recording studio. Whether they was the person that did it or they just had direct knowledge. And they recorded every detail about the goddamn shooting. Is that gangster?
Hell no. And I be wondering why they do that. It's a lot of them do that shit. Like people don't connect the fucking dots. I don't understand that, madam. I don't. I'm gonna get that shit.
All
I'm
right.
gonna get it.
All right. Next question.
Let's go.
You got weed for sale in a state that you don't have a license to sell weed. And you done posted it on your social media. I got $20 3.5s, $40 films. And then
Man.
and somebody repost it, share it, and say somebody tag the police. And then the police come. Did that person tell on them or did they tell on themselves?
They told on the motherfucking sales.
Oh, okay. All right. Third question, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We plotting. We finna go, right? We done got a bag to go take a nigga out. We done plotted, we done planned, we done been strategic, we done had meetings and everything about how this gonna go. It's a lot of moving parts to it too. And the day of, and while we're doing it, we get our cell phones and we start communicating with each other on our cell phones. I mean, we're sending text messages, we're sending IG messages. We've got our cell phones on us and turned on the whole motherfucking time. Is that gangster?
Nah, that's just crash dumb shit.
So is it fair to
That's
say
crash
that
dumb.
Ratchet, Key1, Mo3, Yellow Beezy, Trap, all of them doing the same thing? They all doing police shit.
Right. But where I'm coming from is like motherfucker, like I'm talking about Ratchet be on this motherfucker gangster this, he'll shoot this person, got the guns and this and that, but be the main motherfucker online trying to do the detective jobs and shit like that. For some fucking YouTube clout. That's all.
I mean,
It
but
want
that's
more
what else you expect out of a YouTube content? What Mo3 say he a blogger?
a blogger, man. Yeah. Is it that much clout in the world though, madam?
Yes, you didn't hear Cardi B and Offset. They do anything. Clout is worth more than money now, Amar. Clout is more. Clout is the currency. Remember when all money wasn't good money? Remember when a motherfucker used to give a fuck about how somebody viewed them, their reputation, their character?
Yeah.
You remember when that? Yeah, that's not.
We still do. We
Yeah,
still
we
do.
still do. But
Yeah.
society, yeah, no, that's the new common sense. That's what's common now.
This social media done messed up everybody. Well, not everybody, but a lot of these people.
I don't think social
Majority.
media did it. I think they did it. Social media just put a mirror in front. It just showed who people really was,
Girl.
right?
I'm talking
Cause
about.
cause
Yeah,
if
you're
it
right.
ain't in
You're
you to
right.
do, you ain't gonna do that shit.
I said, there's some crazy shit right there, boy. But you're right. They did it to themselves.
Yeah, my
They
dad
did it
had
to
a flip
themselves.
phone until the day he died. Okay, he never went. He flipped straight flip phone, and if he was outside, that bitch was at home.
And I'm
You
gonna say,
could
guess what, madam? They'd have made it to where these flip phones just like the regular Android. You seen that?
correct, correct.
Okay.
Yes, I worked in. That was my field. I worked in technology. Literally, I don't be playing. I was an Apple master. That was my job title, computing Apple master. I've worked in technology for years. For
I
years.
get your point where you come from. Now it do
Yeah,
make sense.
so who really got I think everybody in the way. I think it's more motherfuckers plain street than anything.
I'm talking
So
about beyond this motherfucker cutting up, boy.
so did you hear about the situation with Toya, 88, Sean G and Hector?
Who the hell is Hector?
Hector is the man that got killed in Fort Worth. That Mo 3 had got cleared. Remember he got charged and then he got cleared and then that's when all the shit started.
I ain't never known about that.
Yeah, God. Remember with the pick six and shit tomorrow? The little
I
song
heard
that
about
go
the
yeah
pick
yo
six, but
them.
I ain't
Yeah,
know like what.
yeah,
I
me
heard they
either.
were beefing from the pick six or some shit like that.
Right, right. So what happened was allegedly what happened was it was 3 birthday, I think. I could be wrong on that part too. When whoever whatever it was, 3 and his entourage, as they are so described, went to Fort Worth. He had been hired to come there and perform, and allegedly Go Yayo had plotted against him, okay, and tried to get him off. So a shootout ensued, and a man by the name of Hector was shot and killed during that event. Mo 3 was charged, and I think I saw somewhere where he said he spent upwards of $90,000 fighting that charge, and was ultimately exonerated on
He
said
went to
charge.
jail and stuff for that.
Yeah,
I did not know that. I did not
yeah,
know
like
that.
this was before he signed. It really fucked him up, and so that's when him and Trap Boy got into it because Trap was still cool with Go Yayo, and 3 was like, "How you gonna be cool with a nigga that tried to get me killed? Like you can't be my nigga if you cool with a nigga that like this ain't just on no petty shit. This nigga really tried to have me took out the game, nigga, and you supposed to be my nigga."
Let me
So
ask you a
that's how
question
him,
before we. Let me ask you a question. I go yayo what 20 something or just about 30 something like
baby.
that 20
I
something.
I don't know. I just know that he like to bust his ass wide open.
Who I saw that picture? Who I saw that? Oh my god!
I don't really know them people like that, Amar. I don't. I wasn't I'm not a day one Mo 3 sec. Like that. So I just been here. Hey, Mahale,
Damn!
Mahale, nigga, nigga.
Don't forget to tell me, madam, when you get through. What's up, man? When you get through talking to hell,
Oh, I'm
because
I'm finna
I'm
keep talking.
listening.
Okay, so
Okay.
so something happened with 88 the other day. I still don't remember how it happened, but ultimately 88 came out and said she had a recording of Sean G saying that he was the one that killed Hector.
Damn.
Now
Damn.
it get even crazier because Skull Gang Toya, I didn't know because hey, I didn't know, but apparently she has, since she came on here, been very vocal about the fact that she is from Fort Worth and Heck was her people. Like she fuck with him. They got she got love for him. They from the same neighborhood, I guess. They was closely associated or whatever. So, of course, right? Like if it's somebody from your hometown, this some real shit. It ain't on no YouTube shit. somebody you loved and got killed, and y'all still don't have answers, because remember what I said, they exonerated Mo3. So they still
Mm,
didn't really have answers as to who killed them. So
mm,
Toya
mm, mm.
Toya told her people, and her people came and they did a live, and her and Mink got into it. Mink was mad because Toya introduced her as Sean G old lady.
But ain't she Sean G girlfriend? Or no?
She
Mink
said,
ain't Sean G girl?
I don't know, Marga. That's all the crazy shit that been going on, girl.
I thought
now
Mink was his girlfriend.
now I
Confused.
I hear a little bit, but then I tap on out, because I can't pay attention too long to some shit, especially when I don't really be knowing all of what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But that's the extent of my knowledge of it. Okay. Uh
Damn.
yeah, Mahaya. So what I was trying to tell you is, did you know that? Did you know that Keywan White had been charged with shooting Randall Graham since April of 2021 and
Can you
been going
explain
to court
who was
for it?
Randall Graham?
That was the surgeon that, remember they say a surgeon got shot on the highway too when Mo3 got shot?
Okay. Okay, I do remember that. Okay.
And remember, we had been wondering why wasn't nobody charged with him? What was going on with him getting shot? Well, girl, come to find out, Keywan ass been got charged with that man since April of 2021.
And been on her just capping.
Yeah. So yesterday we was over here, me, who was that? Me, DG, and Goudini. We had went back over the bond reduction hearing or whatever. Hey, sweet babe, pussy smell like strawberries. And girl, nothing but for me to be listening the closest. So I wrote down the call's number. Cause they were saying that Keywan also had another charge or whatever. And I went and looked, I say, well, I be motherfuck. Babe, I had to
Damn.
sent it to my hair and everything. He seen it and still ain't go live. He still
Mm.
ain't go live and break that shit down so I can come over there and listen instead of coming live. He gonna put up that old ass recording a ratchet calling the police. Oh.
Ah, man, you got some explaining to do, man.
Yeah. What we
Why you ain't
doing?
go live on him here?
We what a news channel? What the
So I'm
fuck is
just
the
saying,
news?
so everybody been stuck on this Mo3 stuff, but ain't included the Randall Graham, but y'all, that's crazy. Y'all
That's
the
what
only
I'm
people,
trying to
that's
like.
crazy.
What up? What up?
Man, what's going on with your ass? Let's talk about it.
Rainwater done paid him off too.
Damn, Rainwater got some hair. Fuck. Damn.
We
If
gotta
all I could have
save
saved
him.
you, Mahel.
Look, we gotta save him, Amor. We gotta save him.
I got to come over there when Rainwater hit that link, get his ass off of there. We ain't going.
That's
We
right,
ain't
Amor.
going.
That's right. We have got
Hell
to
no, we
save
won't go.
Mahale.
Let my people go. Let my Mahel go.
If
Damn.
she would have informed me, we would have did. I ain't know what I was looking. So you must be okay, because D Jones said in the beginning of this live that the key one sector people only knew how to read on an 8th grade level. So so Mahale, are you saying that
Let's go.
he ain't even look at the shit, Amar? The shit said that what
Yeah,
it
that's what that
said.
mean. Hey, look at that shit.
Yeah.
Damn,
Shit.
man. How the fuck you supposed to be the news and we supposed to send you shit and you ain't even going live on it? God damn.
Come on, Amara. You know we ain't supposed to be in the quarters. We supposed to be
Oh,
at
God.
in the lab at the news channel.
I got to drop a song. Shit.
Yeah, he the real content creator. I'm just C Val with a fucking YouTube channel that go live every now and then. You
The
know what I'm
hell
saying?
you out here bullshitting.
I be
You out here
bullshitting.
bullshit.
My hair do
Now
this
he got her
shit.
bullshitting too, madam. He bullshit, not you. He is. You was on top of your
Obviously,
shit.
obviously, IGT done gave him too much pussy this Thanksgiving week. She need to take the pussy back so he
Put
can
his
get
ass
back
on
on his
punishment.
content creation.
Put him on punishment. IGT, where you at, love? Where
Shit.
you at, baby? Put that ass on punishment. Fuck that shit.
Take the pussy back, IGT. He fucking up the check.
Put his ass on probation.
Yeah. Shit. Got me out here or announcing shit. Like I'm a real content creator. I had to tell the people yesterday, Amari, listen, if y'all take y'all memberships back when it's time to pay next month, I ain't even mad at y'all because I probably won't even be live again by the time it's time for you to pay again. Cause I just knew they was gonna
You
do
can't
something
tell
with
nobody
me.
to do that shit, madam.
If she would have said, hey, Mahel, let's go live and break down this paperwork, we would have done that, madam. Mahel, I thought once I showed you the paperwork, I wasn't going to have to ask you to go live, nigga. Key one got charged with shooting around the ground.
Well, basically, he's saying he ain't look at that shit. You hear me?
Right. We'll take
Disappointing
some
in you,
book
Mr.
for
President.
200. Thanks. So are you saying you're
Disappointed in Mr.
paying for
President.
200? Somebody in here paying for $200 worth of dick. You might not want to say that loud up in here because the quarter boys is fuck boys. Don Play, where you at? The membership was well
So,
worth it yesterday. Thank you. Thank you.
so you still wanna wait on Mahel to talk about it, or are you talking about it now? I
Hell,
want
we
to hear
talking
that.
about this shit tomorrow. I'm catching you up.
Okay,
If
let's go.
Mahel want to bring his fat head ass up here, he more than welcome to. If y'all want to stream to y'all platform, baby, I done paid them $45 this month. I don't know where I got the money from, but some kind of way, I got $45, okay? And so I paid the stream yard. Hey, Nurse P.
I'm washing dishes so my hands. Hold on. God damn, somebody calling my fucking phone. Hold on, I'm sorry. My hands wet. Hold on.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, sweet babe. Let's go, sweet
Can
babe.
you hear me,
I'm
madam?
already knowing how you riding. Mahel, don't roll your fucking eyes at me.
No, he didn't roll his goddamn eyes. He the one fucked up. He the one
How
dropped
do
the
you people in the
ball.
shopping don't know that collard greens is smoke? Uh, I don't know what sauce that is, Nurse P, but we eat mustard greens and turkey tails. We eat turkey necks. Nurse P, what part of this?
I'm
You
sorry.
must be talking about Georgia and the Carolinas
Right
and
there in the
shit.
middle.
Nurse P, I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about no collard greens and turkey tails.
I can tell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Look,
I'm a picky eater. Yeah.
look at Vato girl. I fucked around
Salute
and
to
somebody
everybody.
named Tony. Whoever you was that hit the panel yesterday when I left with my good silly ass, I had banded you. So yeah, and then I tried to undo it and couldn't remember your ad name. So I just I unblocked everybody. So there go Vato. Okay. There go Vato, uh, who thinks it's funny that Cordell's dead. Okay. And now
Oh,
he's in here commenting again. Vato, have fun. I'm not even gonna I'm gonna let I'm gonna let the moderators do whatever they want to with you.
he
They
being
whatever they
disrespectful
want.
again.
Huh?
He being disrespectful.
No, he just say I was clout
Oh,
chasing.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we know turkey necks, turkey wings, and turkey legs, baby. That's what's up. Now I want Memphis talk. You get what I'm saying. I don't know nothing about no turkey tails though. Now, Amara, that's what y'all doing out there.
I heard about turkey tails, but I don't eat that shit. You know, I'm picky as hell. A lot of shit I don't eat. Hold on.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, I don't know
All
nothing about
right, yeah, $50. You're madam.
it. Huh?
I said I ain't heard of no motherfucking
Turkey
I don't
tails.
eat it. Yeah, I heard of it, but I don't eat all that shit. You know, I don't even eat lamb and shit like that. I don't eat none of that
Yeah, I know
shit.
you a picky eater, but
I don't eat none of that
I just
shit.
never heard of it. I'm sorry, Nurse
I
P.
heard of it. Man, I'm surprised you from the country. Shit.
Correct. We eat collard greens, turkey necks, turkey wings, turkey legs. I ain't never heard of eating the turkey's ass. I ain't never heard of us supposed to been cooking no ass of turkey. Never. Yeah, I heard of pigtails, but that's not turkey ass. I know they eat the ass of the pig, but I ain't never heard nobody eating the ass of the turkey. I just never heard that before. Okay, I've never heard it. Okay, look it up. I used to use ham hock. Okay, now I know ham hocks. Okay, I know ham hocks. I just ain't never heard of turkey ass. I never did. I never did, and I don't care what y'all say. Okay, let me see. Y'all want to see this Key1 shit? 62 votes, 74% say I didn't know anybody was charged. 27% say yeah, that's old. Okay, y'all want to get into this shit? Okay. Okay. All right,
Yeah, I
we'll
want to
get
hear
into
it.
this shit. We'll get into this shit. But let me tell y'all right the fuck now. Okay? If I fucking feel like you motherfucking lint lickers are not appreciating it, okay? Since y'all are forcing me to be a real content creator, then I am going to act like my predecessors, Mahea and them. And if you motherfuckers aren't getting the likes, I don't give a fuck about a like. If you motherfuckers are not helping me meet my goal or hitting my cash app, I'm gonna play music. Okay? I'm gonna ain't that what we're supposed to do? I'm gonna fucking play music. Okay? Okay, I'm gonna really exemplify a content creator. Okay, I'm gonna be serious about it. I've gotten up off my couch and I've brought my big back, big ass in my office to my laptop. Did this bitch just go black? Let's go. Let's
Yeah,
go.
it's black, madam.
Yeah, girl. What the fuck StreamYard got going on?
I don't know, show black.
I'm talking about the bitch just done went. Okay, okay. That's that. But wait, hold up now. Fuck. Let's go
I'll
to
be right
black.
back, madam. Let me drop down right quick and do something. I'll be right back.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Boom. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Let's get this shit together, y'all. Cause I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know. I have absolutely no clue. Okay. I have absolutely no clue what the fuck happened. But here we go. Now where my stream yard? Okay, y'all. Thank you, Pretty Betty 24, for being the first one to contribute to our motherfucking goal for the day. Okay. We show appreciate you. All right, y'all. So in cause number F2175377, here we have Key1 White, Thomas Adams, Thomas Guy Adams is representing the state of Texas. And Key1 has George Ashford, who is a court-appointed attorney. He is charged right here, okay, with AA/fucking DW. And we're going to get into that, which is aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. And it is a second-degree felony. So now we're going to get into the paperwork. Now, I didn't do my homework because all of these are different cause numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This is 5 different cause numbers. And let me check to make sure before I say this, but I don't think now one of them is the Mo 3 cause number. Hold on. What I did with my index card. Hold on, y'all now. Let me get my index cards before I say this, and then I be lying because I only lie if I'm telling y'all I'm lying. Okay. Okay, yes, I'm lying. This one right here, this is the Mo 3 cause number. That's what he charged with for 3 right here. 2500179. And then this particular one is cause number, what I said it was, y'all? 75337. So that's this one. So we need to look and see what these other ones is. Okay. But this says, who's this from? The state of Texas to Warden USP McCreary. So I think that's a federal prison, right? Ain't that the federal prison? Hey, madam. Hey, y'all. I messed up and sent a super chat. You messed up and sent it. Wait a minute. I didn't even see it. I was over there looking at Kiwan them. Hey, look up. Thank you, baby. No, you're not. Okay. Yep. So we're gonna look. We are going to definitely look up these other cause numbers because again, when we deep dive into something in the quarters, baby, we like to know all of what the fuck is going on. Oh, for me to get it? Oh, that's okay. It's gonna come. This gonna come in December. So it's all good. It's gonna come in December. Whatever y'all seeing today is going to come in December. I will get it. An expedition to attend the court date. Oh, I know, sweet baby. We're gonna break it down what this paperwork is saying. But right now, what I'm talking about is up here. I'm talking about these up here, these different cause numbers. Okay, because I want to know what all them cause numbers is. We know that one of them is the Mo 3 cause number. That's the one ending in 0179. We know that the one for Randall Graham is the one ending in 5377. Now, hold on, y'all. Here we go.
It's me.
Oh, okay. How you doing?
Hey, girl.
Hey, boo.
How you doing?
I should have known it was you when I smelled them strawberries.
Girl, I can't get my avatar right or never right.
Oh.
But look, the one that the warden is requesting his expedition to attend a charge that he picked up when he was in the feds. I think when he stabbed somebody.
Okay. Well, let's see.
Let me close my door. Huh?
I'm finna look it up. So the first one is F2039200. Okay, let's see what the fuck that is because, sweet babe, I want to know.
The one with the warden requesting him to be expedited because he got a court date. He done got charged with something. He got a attend. Huh?
Okay, so here it is. So The one ending in 200.
Girl, I can't keep up with the numbers.
Third degree felony. Let me pull it up so y'all can see it too, right? That's the whole point of me doing this shit with y'all. It's so y'all can do it too. Cause here go my silly ass looking it up on my phone like y'all ain't here. Okay? I'm looking it up on my phone like y'all ain't here with me. So let's go ahead. It was F20. I left my glasses in the living room. Wasn't that crazy? 200. Okay, I'm not a robot. Let's see what else Key One has been charged with. So this file date was March of 2021. So he done just been racking up felonies. What did say? Current bond, his bond was discharged. Financial affidavits, the Vienna Convention. What? Conditions of bond arraignment, bond findings,
Had to
preliminary.
be on a sausage.
That's what it said. Look right here. It say Vienna Convention. Not the sausage, just the convention. I want to see what all this shit is. Okay, that's what I want to see. The original indictment. That's the one I want to pull up right there. Let's see what the fuck this indictment was for. Key One.
He might got charged for that phone assault, because you know they gotta create them a
Here you go.
shame.
Unlawful possession of a firearm by a felon. So a grand jury, duly organized, has said that Key One, on or about the 16th day of August 2020 in the counties of Dallas. Okay. Did then and there, having been convicted of the felony offense of unauthorized use of a motor vehicle on the 28th day of June 2017, and the cause number, let's see if that was one of them cause numbers that was on there, so I can go ahead and eliminate that. Nope. That boy there, don't listen. Okay, anyway. He did intentionally and knowingly possess a firearm by the 5th anniversary of defendant's release from confinement following conviction of the felony. Fuck it, I'm gonna say it anyway. If your people steady going back and forth to jail, it's something in there they like. Key One steady go back and forth. This nigga just don't be satisfied in the free world. That's because what he like to do is in the county. That's why he be steady going the fuck back. Okay? So that's what that one was, y'all. That's the fuck that. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Okay. So, all right, we know what this one is. Let's see what this one is. Key One just don't want to do right, sweet babe. I wonder if that one, whatever happened with that one. Let me look. See, that's what I'm saying. The man had a hearing on 10/10 for this, and so are they gonna run all of this together? It looked like they're gonna run all of this together, huh?
I don't know. Is that a federal charge or a state charge?
No, these is all the state of Texas.
Well, he might. Shit. I don't know. He got prize. They might drop some. I don't know. Hell, I don't know. I've been trying to connect to my Bluetooth.
Okay. All right, here we is again. Let's paste in this Other cause number. That damn P1. Boy, it is over with for you. So this one was filed on December the 9th, 2021. UUMV. State jail. Okay, so this must be oh, this say a criminal plea. This must be what Sweet Babe was talking about him getting into some shit in jail. I don't know, but let's look. Okay, this is about his financial situation, granting you a personal bond. Okay, well, what the fuck is the charge? Okay, y'all, never mind. This ain't that, because that don't tell us goddamn charge. Let me see what this Vienna thing is too, because I don't know. I don't know about the Vienna either. So we just gonna go ahead and click on it and see what the Vienna is. Oh, he got a theft of property. But that was before 3. Okay, that was in August of 2020. Yeah, that was in August. And that's still Dallas County. So remember he was saying, I know I heard something about I think I heard Ducky P I think I heard an interview with an old Ducky P interview where they thought it was something to brag about for the fool to have 8, be out on 8 bonds. Nigga, that ain't good. That's not good. The fuck? Let's look at the original indictment of this here call so we can move on to another one. I'm gonna come to the comments in a second, y'all. Okay, so this is still an unauthorized use of a vehicle. But when they saying he did it. Okay. So this one, let's go back to where I pulled them from. Boom. Okay, so this charge right here that's highlighted ain't got nothing to do with 3. It ain't got nothing to do with 3 case. It is something that happened in August. All right. And like I already said, the 5377 is the one for Randall Graham that we gonna review a little more now. The 00179 is the one for 3. Let's see what this one is. And then we're gonna go ahead and get into the Randall Graham shit. Okay. But again, I just be wanting to know what all everything is. So you know. So I look, damn it. Because if you want to know, then go look. And I want to know. So if you like me want to know, then hey, welcome to the quarters, baby. We knowing. We knowing today. If you don't want to know, you don't give a fuck, then bye. Go ahead. We go. It's well, we're not tripping. Okay, so this one is also open. It's also a felony. Mm, mm, mm. Murder. Now wait a minute. Wait. What? Was this before they upped the charge or something? Yeah, y'all, I'm gonna have to understand this. I'm confused. And I'm gonna have to come. Let me, while I got this up. Yeah, that's what this is. Okay, so this was before the remuneration. This was before the remuneration. I'm getting rid of all these unnecessary tabs so I can come on over here to y'all in the chat. If you just give me a second. Okay, now I'm here. I'm in the chat. I'm here. Oh, we done fucked around and had some. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Shy, for the super chat, baby. We sure appreciate it. We, God damn it, like it. Thank you very much. We sure appreciate it over here in the sunny quarters of America. All this irrelevant capital murder is on the table. Yikes, that look like trash. My fault. 00179 is the new charge, capital 77085, first M indictment. And I ain't mean to put that UUMV twice. I tried to reorder it to match the document you showed. That's what I get trying to be smart. Baby, listen, nothing beat a failure but a motherfucking try. They may run it concurrent, they may run it current all together. Yeah, they're gonna have to because it look like all of them got the same dates. If fake tags is a felony, wire money ain't charged with that plus involvement in the Mo3 case. Okay, it could be because she is a state witness. I'm listening and driving, sipping on this Juliet. Okay, we can be through with this then too, right? We could be through with this. Yeah, we could be through with this one because we know what this is as well. Yeah, we through. Let me make sure. Yeah, we through with this too. Let me go and take that off there. All right. All right, y'all. So now here we are back where we started. We're back where we started, y'all. We're back on Randall Graham. So I know that this is the Mo3 sector. And I know that, oh, come on through, Miss Thing, baby. Come on through. We show appreciate nature. I know that this is the Mo3 sector. I know that Randall Graham is not Mo3. But I tell you what, as for me and the Sunny Waters, I would rather discuss the things that are directly applicable to 11/11/2020, northbound on Highway I-35 at around noon. Okay? I would much rather hear about this than a lot of the other shit I've been hearing about. Okay? I would. I'd rather come and bring y'all this than talk about these noodle weenie water pedigree assholes and hoe ass niggas right now. I ain't got the energy for them. I don't have the energy for them. I absolutely do not. I just don't. So here we are. Okay. Randall Graham, we actually saw a little clip of Randall Graham, the surgeon, actually trying to do CPR on Lil Melvin. Okay. While them bullets was flying, 44 shell casing or shell cartridges, they said, all from the same style, caliber. Let me tell y'all, that don't mean shit. Well, madam, what you mean? Okay, well, we just if any of you watch the Alicia Andrews trial, or if any of you are gun collectors, then you know that you can have 2 or 3 different guns, but they all use the exact same kind of bullet. So as far as Keywan being the only one charged, okay, we still don't know. We still don't know if 3 ran into another shooter, because I'm gonna tell you what I did pay attention to yesterday watching that bond reduction hearing again. Let me grab my cards. Tell y'all what the prosecution said. And then y'all let me know if y'all want to actually go over it again with me so I can show y'all. I slowed it down. The state claims. Okay, so when he was saying that what the witness would attest to, he said at first that the witness would attest to who shot and killed the victim. And then he came back and said that Keywan shot. Like the way he said it, I don't know, maybe it's me, but the way he said it, it left room to wonder. It was like he was leaving something out. And I mean, common sense tell you that, of course, they're not going to lay everything out on the table at that time. The defense was trying to get them to lay everything out on the table. And they just simply weren't doing it. So we're going to review the documents, and then, yes, we can definitely go over the paperwork. I mean, the video again. Okay, so this is just saying that Keywan is in custody by virtue of a judgment of the United States District Court, Northern District of Texas, and that he stands accused of charges with unlawful possession of a firearm by a felon, unauthorized use of a motor vehicle, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, capital murder while remuneration, and murder. Said case is being set for trial in November. Okay, so this got to be old. It's got to be old. Because we know that didn't happen. So they had filed for this writ of habeas corpus, and it was granted. So it says that the warden of USP McCreary Institution, that's the Fed place he was at, is hereby commanded to transfer Keywan as an inmate in their custody to the agents listed in the accompanying designation of agents authority. And he is to be brought before me to stand trial, to remain in the custody of the Dallas County Sheriff Office until the conclusion of said trials, estimated to be on or about the 10th day of May 2026. So they say Keywan is not going to be through with these charges, fighting these charges until then. Now I'm trying to find the part, because one of these documents definitely said that he was going to be protected while he was in there, y'all. Let me see where it's at. Okay, here you go. I hereby certify that Keywan Dontrell White will be housed in the Dallas County Jail, 133rd North Riverfront Boulevard in Dallas, and will be provided safe keeping and care while in custody. So, is Keywan in protective custody? Head close homeboy who was there that my kinfolk know even talk about it on an interview, saying it wasn't 3 fault and he didn't blame him. Yeah, I blame Go Yayo. 17 people on the highway could have used the same ammunition, right? When I review videos I've seen already, even when I've seen them 100 times, I find I learn something new every time. Absolutely. More often than not. Absolutely. Can we see the video? Yes, we babe. Them people using that bond reduction hearing to say they didn't have any evidence is diabolical. We know they don't know about the judicial right. Okay, so that I think that might have been the first time I felt compelled to come and address a Mo 3 situation, baby. It was that bond reduction hearing. And everybody was just saying that ignorant ass shit. And I was like, hey, come here. Quarter girls and boys, listen. That ain't what's going on. That's not what them people was talking about. A grand jury decides whether or not it's enough evidence for him to be charged. Okay. A bond reduction hearing, they're talking about evidence for him to have said set bail amount. That's all they're talking about. They're not talking about whether or not it's enough evidence for him to be charged with what he is charged with. They are talking about whether or not there's enough evidence that says that his bail should be $2 million. Okay? That's what that was. But, hey, at this point, I'm convinced that some people be knowing what they saying is wrong, and they say it because it increases engagement. Okay? I'm convinced, because maybe I'm just a little naive. Maybe I've just still got too much faith in mankind. Okay. I just don't be wanting to believe that people be that dumb, So it's like, okay, all right, okay, cool. They just saying it to increase engagement. I get it. Okay. And then let's not forget though, too, that he didn't pay a dime to get out of jail. Yella Beezy had a surety bond. He put up property. So he still didn't pay shit. It ain't cost him $1. Trap was talking about all the money that they got. He didn't put up shit. He had a surety bond. We've reviewed that paperwork. Beezy only got reduced bond because his grandmother know the law, and the remainder of the bond, in my opinion, was donated to a higher up official. Come on, we know how this shit go. I came over here and I told the Sonny Quarters, hey, y'all remember, because y'all went through it with me last year. Remember, I was pissed because they had reduced Cardell Killer's bond from $1 million to $100,000. We went through that, okay? And that nigga still was found guilty, so that don't mean shit, okay? Yeah. So that's it. I just try to cover it with integrity when I do talk about it. And I try to make sure that the people that fuck with me on YouTube that I know came here for Mo3 and not the bullshit, I try to make sure that the Sonny Quarters is a place where they can come and get some real shit. Okay. And not disrespect none of the dead. None of them. Not his op or him. Is the bail reasonable? The courts was sued for a bond issue, so that probably plays a role. Correct, because that's what they said. That's what they said, y'all. That's what they had said. I ain't gonna lie, I had went deep diving into I had to stop myself, because if you was here yesterday, I told you I have situational motherfucking I have situational ADHD, and I be having to stop myself from deep diving sometimes, y'all. But what I did learn was that Felicia Petrie, the deputy clerk, she absolutely was elected in 2014 when Alma Jean Alexander, aka Yella Beezy grandma, she was absolutely her successor. So I was wondering that yesterday, and yeah, the bitch who was putting community and fucking up paperwork, yeah, she came right after Yella Beezy grandma. I did look up that. Ain't that sad? Okay, but anyway, the paperwork. We're back to the paperwork. So yeah, that's what I was asking, if Keywan was actually in safekeeping and care while in custody of the Dallas County Sheriff. I know they said that Devin was in PC, but I've heard that Keywan was not. But this here paperwork say he supposed to be. This was filed 8/4/2025. Okay, this say he's supposed to be in protective custody. That what this say. And everybody signed off on it. It's stamped and signed and shit. But whatever, they say he in Gen Pop. This was filed July 31st, 2025. So the state of Texas wants the court to order counsel for Keywan to produce any examination of witness except Keywan, any statement, whether recording or written, of said witness, whether called as a witness by the defendant or the state. They just want, this is for the state telling the court to order the defense to make sure they keep them in the loop, basically. Instruct the defendant and attorney for the defendant jointly and singularly to refrain from mentioning, referring to, or alluding to in any manner, directly or indirectly, by statement or question at any time to the jury, panel, or within the hearing and presence thereof, the existence of any polygraph test taken, attempted to be taken, agreed to be taken, or the results, opinions, or conclusions of any polygraph test. Do y'all know if Keywan was given a polygraph? Does anybody know if Keywan was given a polygraph test? Or is this just the universal template for this type of document? There we go. You know, that's my question. That's my question. I didn't look it up to see myself, so I'm asking y'all. Okay. Where else we at? Pursuant to Rule 410, they don't want Keywan or his lawyers talking about any plea bargain offer extended by the state at any time. Under Rules 404 and 608, they don't want Keywan or his lawyers talking about the character or reputation, either general or with reference to a specific trait of the complainant in this case, which would be Randall Graham, or of any state's witness, and or the prior criminal record of any state's witness, and or any specific acts of bad conduct purportedly engaged in by the complainant or any state's witness. In support hereof, the state contends that said subjects are in no way material or relevant to any disputed issue in this case. Moreover, unless and until such relevancy can be determined out of the presence of the jury, the state avers that purposeful or inadvertent disclosure will be prejudicial. Finally, the state would move this honorable court to subject any proffered testimony, if otherwise admissible, to analysis. Okay? Y'all take that how y'all want to, but that's what it say. All right, the last thing they asked for the court to do is, pursuant to Rule 609 of the Texas Rule of Criminal Evidence, the state asked the court to tell Keywan and his lawyer that any prior criminal conviction for the purpose of impeaching said witnesses, they said they can't mention it, or for any other purpose until such time as the court has determined any prior convictions to be relevant and admissible under the strict guidelines of the rule and subject to analysis by the court under Rule 403. Instruct Keywan and his attorneys, jointly and singularly, to shut the fuck up from mentioning, referring to, or alluding to in any manner, directly or indirectly, by statement or question, at any time to the jury or within the hearing and presence thereof, the past behavior of the complainant, including gang involvement. Okay, so here we go, right? Because they keep saying that they're gonna bring up Mo 3 and what Mo 3 supposed to do to the other side, right? Just like they kept saying that the YouTube videos, and the court ain't paying no attention to YouTube. Then we saw the YouTube videos get subpoenaed. Now they've been saying that they gonna show that Yella ain't had no choice, and 3 was, this, that, and the other. But here, the state has respectfully submitted to the courts a request to tell Keywan and his lawyers, don't bring up shit Mo 3 did on gang. Not Bubba gang, not no gang, okay? Or any specific instances of the complainant's past sexual behavior until such time as the jury can be excused and a hearing be held outside the presence of the jury, okay? They say respectfully, shut the fuck up. Okay, they emailed it in July to Keywan and his lawyer. Let's see if there is a ruling. Okay, y'all, I don't see a signature on the ruling. I do not see a signature on the ruling. So the one we just read apparently was the second one. Yeah, that was the second one. So this one is the first one. I got it too big, baby. Let me bring it down some. I just be wanting to make sure that if you're on your phone or whatever, you can read it. Find somebody with horrible vision. Okay. They say don't talk about any wrongful convictions or exonerations. And again, this is the state of Texas versus Keywan White as it pertains to the aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, with the victim being Surgeon Dr. Randall Graham. Okay, this was filed July 31st, 2025. And this is the state asking the court to tell Keywan and his lawyers to shut the fuck up about any wrongful convictions or exonerations in Dallas County or elsewhere at any time. Okay, whether doing voir dire, that voir dire. Okay, so what I know, I don't know how to pronounce it, but what I do know from my experience is basically all they saying is jury selection. That's jury selection. Quet beat the Dolph case by way of pretrial motions. What the court did and did not allow into evidence. You listen, I've been saying it. I've been saying, y'all talking about everything gonna come out in trial. No, it's not. If you live in Dallas and you say that you really are a Dallas Mo 3 sector blogger, you need to be at these motherfucking pretrial motions. Okay, at these hearings. I mean, because this is when they putting in the motions to have this admitted into evidence or have this stricken from evidence. These hearings before the trials is where everything comes out at. And Yella Beezy, he got a private investigator. What's her name? Marissa. And she been in court giving report. Baby, listen, the shit she been bringing to, she done had so many hearings with this judge. Baby, Marissa ain't playing. I don't know what the rulings was. I'm just telling y'all that Yella Beezy, that why y'all ain't in court? Content creators that live in the DFW. Y'all say this is Dallas business. Is y'all going to court and not telling us because y'all don't want us to know? What the fuck? Tat, what the fuck, man? That's how people saying, and I believe the DA office through the case. They made rookie mistakes. Mo 3 is the victim in this trial, not the suspect. Absolutely. Amar say, okay, I'm back. OC girl say, me too. RLSS, shut the fuck up. Who is RLSS? Baby. Yeah. So anyway, back to this document. But yeah, they don't want them to say a goddamn thing about any wrongful convictions or exonerations in Dallas County or anywhere else, whether it's during jury selections, opening statement, the guilt or innocent phase of the trial, the punishment phase of the trial, or closing argument in either phase of the trial, without first obtaining a ruling outside of the prison. So they say they want a hearing first, okay? They say if they try to, then that's going to be a problem. It's not going to be admissible and proper. It's going to be improper. They say that the Dallas County Criminal District Attorney's Office has become a national leader in the investigation and correction of wrongful convictions. But exonerations in other cases are not relevant here because they do not tend to make any contested fact in this case more or less probable. Okay? Absent some relevance, the outcome of another case is therefore inadmissible. Even if exoneration evidence somehow becomes marginally relevant, the danger of confusing the issue substantially outweighs that marginal relevance. The state is therefore entitled to a hearing outside the presence of the jury to determine admissibility of wrongful conviction or exoneration evidence before it is mentioned. Unless and until exoneration evidence is admitted before the jury, exonerations cannot be the subject of proper argument. The four permissible areas of jury argument are: 1, a summation of the evidence; 2, reasonable deductions from the evidence; 3, answers to opposing counsel's argument; and 4, pleas for law enforcement. So, yeah. So they say, so therefore, we respectfully request that the counsel for the defendant be ordered to shut the fuck up from referring to or alluding to exonerations and wrongful convictions at any point in front of the fucking jury. Okay? In front of the venire panel, that means jury selection panels, because they do groups of panels. And then you go through the whole process of picking which ones out of the group you want to keep, which ones you're not going to keep. And until they fill the spot for, I know in my situation, they wanted to have a full jury, and I think they elected 2 additional jurors. Some cases, they might actually elect a whole substitute jury, 12 more. You know, I don't know. It'd be up to them. But anyway, but yeah, so they said shut the fuck up. Respectfully. They said it respectfully. And they sent it to Keywan and his lawyer. And again, I don't see what a judge signed off on it. All right, so this was also filed on the 31st of July. This is also the state of Texas versus Keywan White for the aggravated assault with a deadly weapon of Dr. Randall Graham. So basically, they want to photograph his ass. They want drawings, tattoos, markings. They just want to photograph his ass. Okay, they requested to do that. We also seen this in Devon paperwork. We also seen it in yellow paperwork. Now here we see that it has been granted. Okay, so they absolutely granted it. And they said be photographed and authorizing the use of necessary force. So they say, Keywan, if you try to act like you don't want us to baby, the court say they can whoop your ass to take your pictures and videos. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what they say. That's what they say. They say the state they can whoop your ass to get them pictures, and it is so ordered. Well, I don't see this signed either. Babe, I'm just going through every document that was in this file for Keywan White as it pertains to him being charged with aggravated assault with a deadly weapon for the shooting of Dr. Randall Graham on I-35 northbound on November 11, 2020. So this is a motion to disclose experts. Let's see if they're going to say which expert. They don't name an expert. They just said that, damn it, you got to tell us. You got to tell us if you plan on having any experts. The judge ain't signed off on none of this shit since July. The judge ain't signed off on shit since July. I think this is the same shit that we already. Yeah, that's just them who saying that he was in custody. Yep. Yeah, it's the same thing we already saw. I must have downloaded it twice. My freaking apologies. Okay. What is this? This is the appointment of counsel for indigent defendants. So this is how he got his court appointed lawyer. That's all this document is. I was hoping they had a cell phone number on there. But they didn't, okay? And that's George Ashford, who is his attorney currently. And again, he's been charged since April of 2021. Now, this had two separate dates on it, y'all. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so this was just telling the lawyer that you got to go ahead and confirm it. They was telling Keywan and the lawyer that they needed to go into the defense portal and confirm his court appointed lawyer. This is the actual charge. This is the indictment. This is the actual indictment. Aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. And they said that the grand jury came together and agreed that Keywan on November 11, 2020, in Dallas County, Texas, did unlawfully then and there intentionally, knowing and recklessly cause bodily injury to Randall Graham, hereinafter called complainant, by shooting complainant with a firearm, and said defendant did use and exhibit a deadly weapon, to wit, a firearm, during the commission of the assault. There it is right there. Blow it up. Blow it up. Move it over. There it is. Screenshot it. Y'all in the bushes. Okay. You're in the bushes and you gonna make your content. You Mo 3 sector, Yellow Beezy and Key 1 sector, disguising yourself as Mo 3 sector. Whatever you is. Whatever the case may be. But here is the indictment showing that the state of Texas has officially charged Keywan with shooting Randall Graham. It's some new filings for Beasley. We'll open it up. We'll open it up. And just to be thorough, this ain't shit, I think this is a trial docket, but I did tell y'all that I absolutely would show y'all all of the documents under that file. This is it. So now we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna delete all them tabs. We're gonna get rid of all that. We're gonna get rid of all them tabs because we already went through it. Okay, we already did it. Damn, where I'm at? Where I'm at, y'all? What the fuck I did? Okay, there I go. Hey y'all. Hey y'all. Okay, we back. So, what we doing next, y'all? We doing more paperwork, or would y'all like to go over the bond reduction hearing? In which order? Which order are we going in? Let's see where we at on the goal. I got to run in as a content creator because IGT and he has stepped away from his content creator position temporarily. Okay. So Madame is here to assist Mahia. Okay. Okay. Madame is here to assist Mahia because apparently IGT done gave this nigga too much pussy this week. And he just don't want to do it. Okay. Paperwork, then video to keep our brains focused. Okay. All right. This is crazy. How nobody brought this up, but it's people just say anything, you know. Mm, mm. Maybe I'm the only one gave a fuck. Maybe they like you know, bitch, that ain't shit. It's something to me. It's fucking something to me. So that's why I'm covering it. Okay? That's why I'm covering it. Because it was something to me. Because I give a fuck. Okay. All right, y'all. We got 4 of our team. So we want to encourage the bush watchers to okay, just bush watchers. Go ahead and send us. I know we were talking about it yesterday. Yeah, so if y'all, whatever it is, and again, I absolutely mean what I said. If it's something that I gotta go dig for and they require payment, let me know what y'all want. Let me know how much it costs. Let me know who I got to pay, and we will go through all of that on live. So y'all sending me the money, to me going pay for it. We'll go through all that on live. So it's really that simple. I promise you, it's really that simple. If I'm on here, I'm on here. If I'm on here, it's because I feel like being on here, and I'm with whatever I'm on here doing. So that's the best time to catch me and get me to do, whatever it is. Now I ain't gonna do everything. Ain't no anything for no money on. Okay, don't get it twisted. All money ain't good money. But as far as deep diving into some shit on this case, yeah, we could do that. I'm with that. I'm with that. So let's see. Let's run this shit back down and say Yella got some new paperwork. What y'all cooked? What y'all cooked? Events and hearings. Let's go there first. Let's see. Oh Lord. Y'all remember how yesterday Jared Johnson, how we just got down his shit so fast? Like this is May on Yellow Beezy paperwork. That's when everything stopped on Jared Johnson paperwork. Mm-hmm. They say he ain't the one. So whatever. And that's the whole reason why I'm not using that scroll bar to the left because to the right because I think that is an important fact. The contrast of it all is important to me. To me, that makes a very big motherfucking point. The contrast of it all is a point in there of itself. What does say? Okay. That ain't nothing to say. La 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 la. Okay, we on October, y'all. Hold on, we going. We going. This is an example. What I told y'all. Didn't I tell y'all that Marissa, Yellow Beezy, what the heck? Yeah, Yellow Beezy, private investigator, baby Marissa don't be playing. It remind you of American Greed. Marissa stay in there with Shika Amanaya and Ayama, whatever the fuck that woman name is. I go Theodore, Jackie Northrop, Norman, Philip. We already seen all that. That's October. Let's keep going. All them notice to use business records, baby. That that's it right there. Lord, we still October was busy. I wonder how much money now Yellow ain't had he had a surety bond. So he ain't had to pay no cash to get out. But baby, I bet these motherfucking lawyers is costing a pretty penny. These lawyers, they charge by the fucking hour. Y'all see all this motherfucking shit these lawyers is doing? Baby, this is what's gonna take him. This is what's gonna take him. Mm. Okay, we finally in November. We supposed to be in November the 24th. Jesus. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So it was a issued subpoena. Let's see who they issued the subpoena for. Let's see who they issued the subpoena for. Oh yeah, we went over this. We went over this yesterday. If I'm not mistaken. I remember. Yeah, I remember this. We went over this. Yeah, we had went over that. Let's see what else they got. Let me see, y'all, if this is something that we didn't. Let's see if this is something that we hadn't went over, but I remember that one. Yeah, remember? Look. Mahel, you still in here? Cause this was big too. Mahel, are you still here? Hello, Mahel, IGT, y'all here? Hello, but where did he get shot? Who? 3 or Graham? Who you talking about? Who you talking about? Which one? Mahel, is you in here? Hmm. Cause we went over this on. Let me turn my ads on, baby. I got to be a content creator. Graham. I don't remember seeing them say where he got shot at. I don't. I didn't see that anywhere on any of the paperwork. I did not. Okay. All right. Let's scroll on down to I like to start at the bottom and work. You know how you clean your house? You start at the back and work your way up to the front. So if I'm not mistaken, this is that. Y'all, every time I go to open this up, yeah, that's that. Every time I go to open up these documents, y'all, why they be wanting to freaking they download them in a PDF in my laptop. And I think it's got my laptop running slower because I got this shit. Okay, so here's the December date. Okay. So this was filed on 11/24/2025 at 12 a.m. Y'all, Felicia say she be at work at 12 in the morning at midnight. Oh, okay. Just like we know, even though Maney said his team represented Govan pro bono. Yeah, right. You may have went over what I was talking about yesterday. The docs were published yesterday, I think. Yeah. Yep. Was it a graze or won't? I asked some people earlier this because it doesn't make sense to me. What doesn't make sense? Well, okay, I'm gonna tell you like this. It really doesn't matter, right? Because, and of course, I'm gonna always revert it back to my experience. So for the people who are going to say Texas and Louisiana is two different places. That's your son case. That's not Mo 3 case. Two different cases. Yeah, I get it. Right. But I'm the one answering the question from my perspective. So this is where I'm coming from. Excuse all the noise, y'all had to readjust. So my son's case, the news called it a tale of two shootings. The first person that the incident happened to before my son, he was grazed. The bullet didn't enter his body. He literally was grazed. And they still charged the little boy with attempted murder, with shooting him. So I don't think there is a different charge for a flesh wound or a through and through. I don't think that matters when it comes to criminal charges. I could be wrong, but I don't think that matters. But to answer your question definitively, no, I don't know. I don't know. So this says that this is a subpoena application to the clerk of the Criminal District Court number 7 in Dallas, Texas, in the case of the state of Texas versus Marquise Conway. And that's the cause number. The charge is capital murder. Yeah, we went over this yesterday, remember, because I wanted to know if he was no longer charged with the remuneration, remember? So this is a little mix-up. So we just gonna do another review because I got it open. Date set for trial is December 12th, 2025 at 9 a.m. Again, y'all, this was filed 11/24/2025. Okay. What caliber of gun, if you don't mind me asking? Well, they did not say. What they did say was, I don't know. We're gonna go over the bond reduction hearing again when I finish with this. Did your son go to the hospital to get it cleaned, or they just told him to go about his way? My son was the second shooting, and he died on it. He died. He was shot in the way that he was shot. He died. He didn't last 10 seconds after he was shot. Devon prosecution report says Graham's vehicle windshield was hit with a bullet, and he felt pain to his neck and arm. So, DJ Q, are you questioning whether or not Graham was actually shot? And the link is pinned. The panel is open. Oh, it's okay. Thank you for your condolences. But the link is pinned. The panel is open. So yes, so okay, you're questioning whether or not Randall Graham was actually shot. Sorry, madam, I missed yesterday live. I came in when you was a few hours in and got to play it back. I have to start at the beginning with these things. Ooh, baby, that was a long one too. You hear me? That was a long live. I put in a whole work shift. That's what I'm saying. IGT got to take the pussy back because here I am, okay? Here I am being a full-blown content creator. But I'm gonna let Mahia take Thanksgiving off. He can have it. He can have it because he's a family man. They celebrate that shit. Me and my husband, we don't really care to celebrate the holidays. We entertain both of our families last year, the year before last, and stuff because we were coming together brand new. Okay, everybody's acquainted. Now we back to normal, baby. We don't do that. And it was crazy because he didn't do it before I met him, and me and my children stopped celebrating holidays in fucking 2010, I think. Okay, so there's that. So for the remainder of this week, and probably this weekend, I will be standing in for Mahia as a content creator. Okay, he's busy getting fat and getting fucked. Okay, so and yeah, until regular scheduled program, I'll be bringing y'all some content. Okay, yeah. But that live yesterday is 8 hours, so you definitely have to break that bitch down in pieces. I'm more than certain. Okay. Now where were we? So Yellow Beezy. On 2 days ago, there was a subpoena application filed to the Criminal District Court number 7 in Dallas. Okay. And it is talking about him being charged with capital murder. But it is saying that he has a date set for trial of December 12th, 2025. And as we went through Yellow Beezy's paperwork, there are certain witnesses who were subpoenaed to appear on December the 12th, 2025. Well, madam, what does that mean? I have no clue. And probably Josh and CB will break it down for you. Okay. Josh and CB will probably break it down for you. I'll present you with the paperwork. I'll present you with this stuff. I don't know. So, will you please issue subpoena in accordance with the law for the following named witnesses? So this was their request. They want the U.S. Probation and Pretrial Services for Northern District of Texas Custodian of Records, Acting Chief Wayne McKim. And this is what you were talking about, right? They want that McKim to bring and produce in court on 12/12. Y'all, the numerology in here be crazy. A complete and true copy of the entire pretrial services file for Jose Bodega. Okay. And they wanted to include, but not be limited to, monthly reports, drug test results, and outside correspondence or complaints. They said that this is believed to be material to the defendant. Okay. And so there's no ruling on it yet. There's no ruling on it yet. Yeah, and we went over these. I don't see anything new. I don't see nothing new. Not right here. Let me just double check, y'all. But I don't I don't think I see anything new. Who is this? Kareem Allah. Well, wait, that might be. I think I did see this name. I think this is the man from the jewelry store in New York. Yeah, I think this is the man from the jewelry store in New York. I googled it. Subpoenas may have a different trial date than the defendants because the subpoena is a separate court order to a witness, not directly to the defendant. Right. Yellow innocent. He is until proven guilty. And it's dated said by the party requesting the witness's testimony, not the court schedule for the defendant. Yeah, so yesterday, the best way that I could explain that was again to relate it back to my situation. The medical examiner who performed my son's autopsy, he was not available for any of the days that the court set for us to have trial. So I want to say it was the week prior to trial, we had a closed court session, and he came in and he gave his testimony. He testified, and they recorded him, video and audio, and they played it during the trial. So I do know that that happens. Hey sis, hey Blendy, how you doing? How you doing, beloved? If y'all have wrenches and channels, drop y'all links. I thought the 24th was yesterday, so my fault for leading you to believe there were. No, you good. You good. You're good. I don't understand how folks surprised Yellow want to know who else said this and that. He needs to debunk shit. Who's surprised? Are you new here? So listen. He's supposed to fight for his life. Are you crazy? Like, he's supposed to, right? He's facing the death penalty. Capital murder while remuneration, that's he's facing death, my nigga. Death. Not a life sentence, death. So, and the evidence is pretty damning. So his lawyers are absolutely supposed to fight for his life. That's what he's doing. He's fighting for his life. Okay. You can find out a lot by reading between the lines, but not everybody has an education over 8th grade. I get it. Listen, I got a GED when I was 26. There's no excuse for ignorance. There's absolutely no excuse for ignorance. If you choose not to educate yourself, then that's a choice. That's a goddamn choice. Okay? Hey.
Hello, Olivia Pope.
How are you?
I'm okay. I'm DJ Q. So a lot of people on here know me, but you probably don't. But I was asking that question because I have a clear picture of the doctor, a clear picture, you know what I'm saying, that I done chopped up and cropped the woo-de-woo. And I'm like, okay, a person like getting shot by a high impact bullet that it could be a 223 or 556 or a 762 would bleed. I can't say the word. How the heck you say the word? It's the P word.
Profusively.
Yes. Oh, thank you. So by looking at that man, even if he was grazed or wounded, there will be blood coming off of that man. If you look at that man, no blood is coming off of that man.
Hey, Aaron. Okay, so DJ Q. So it is your belief, right? Your theory that Randall Graham was absolutely not shot, and it is because not shot nor grazed because there is no photographic or videographic evidence showing him wounded or bleeding at all. Correct? I just want to be clear where we stand.
Correct.
Okay. So there also, because I've heard this about 3 as well, there also did not appear to be any blood or anything, from the videos that I saw coming from under 3's body. So is it also your... Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just... Driving. Go ahead. You good?
Oh, okay. Is it also your belief that 3 did not that he also did not get shot?
That I don't know. That I do not know. But I know as looking at that doctor doing chest pumps on him, as I'm looking at the arms, that somebody said he was shot in the arm or grazed in the arm. Then I heard he was grazed in the neck. With that type of caliber of bullet, any wound that you get is going to do that P word, however you say it. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And you're going to automatically need some type of medical assistance. The man didn't get no medical assistance. They stood him up by a car and was basically just talking to him. So you're going to actually bleed a lot. I mean, you can look it up yourself. You're going
Yeah,
to
well,
bleed a lot.
the young dude who was grazed in his neck 15 minutes before my son was shot in his, he was just grazed, but he did have to go to the hospital. They, did a little wound care and then let him come home. I don't believe there was a huge puddle of blood, but then again, I don't know what kind of gun he was shot with. So then, DJQ, let me ask you this. With your knowledge and understanding on the subject matter that you just expressed, what do you think is going on then? Why
I
are
do
they
not.
charging?
Go ahead. My bad.
I was just asking, why are they charging people with these crimes if the crimes did not occur?
Mm-hmm. You got a DM? I'm gonna send you what I cropped out, and then you break it down and let me know what you think.
Yeah, you can send it to Madam underscore or I'll put it in the back chat.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you right now, and just tell me what you think.
Okay, because we'll definitely take a look at it. I have looked at that gruesome ass highway footage, and that was another time I felt favor, even with my child being dead, because there is no video footage of my child laying stretched out. Thank
Well,
you.
that you're not gonna see 3 because I cut him out of there. I didn't wanna. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm just
But this,
I've
yeah,
looked at it, and if I'm not
everything
mistaken,
else. Oh my bad.
I
Everything else you
believe
see is grainy, but this one is a clear picture. Look like somebody was like literally standing right there and took the picture of you.
let me see. Because if I'm not mistaken, I did see him with a little patch like on his on the left side of his neck. But
Okay, give me 1 second. All right. You said you sent him with a patch.
yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I'm gonna look and see if I can find that footage. Let me
So
see.
I'm gonna let you know something. With a person that's being grazed by, it don't matter how far you are, but being grazed by any high power impact bullet, if it hits you in the neck, that's gonna rip a hole in the side of the neck. Whether it's a graze or not, you're gonna have a hole, and it's gonna leak. Like, yeah, that's gonna be tough. Just to put a and trying to do CPR or anything on somebody, and you got a hole in your neck, or yeah, that's tough. That's a bionic man right there. But give me 1 second. I'm gonna
We
send you
talking
this
about
picture.
transhumanism over here too now. You DJQ don't you might want to watch what you say in pre-recording because see, we nerds over here. So
All
once
right,
you
hold
get
on.
some shit to make some shit make some sense, okay?
All right, give me 1 second. I'm about to send it to you. I'll hit you back in the chat in a minute.
Okay.
All right. Thank you,
Thank
Olivia.
you.
Yep.
I need to check. Let me. Okay. All right. So first of all, I realize I just let me stop because I be playing and I just I I, I guess I gotta acknowledge that it's new people over here that don't know. Okay. So just, let me just do that right there. All right. Now Devon's prosecution report states he exited the vehicle, ran to render first aid, and that he was transferred to Methodist Central Hospital for injuries sustained by a bullet. I remember that. The last two sentences under Randall Brown. Maybe he got grazed with the glass when they shot through the fucking windshield. He's an expert. Get the fuck up out of here. Okay, DJ Q is a motherfucking expert. Hell, Nipsey was hit 11 times and you ain't see no blood on the scene either. I believe it was some foul play, but I'm just saying. You can get a graze and not go to the hospital. It all depends. Let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all something. Let me show you something. Head ass. Ah, Marshall, yeah, head ass. Let me show y'all something. For the new people, because as y'all continue to come over here, y'all gonna hear me talk, and y'all gonna be like, I wonder how this bitch is in real life. Okay, I ain't got the authority to judge nobody, but I damn sure hold people accountable, and I hold them accountable to the same standards I hold myself accountable to. Just you gotta know that. You gotta know that. So one day, after the boy had done got shot in the leg, and remember I told y'all yesterday he posted it. I found out seen he posted it on his Snapchat or some shit, and I had to let him know that right now, before we get to back to where we at, you got to make a choice, and he had chose out there, so he was out there. And then I told y'all that he went to jail for going in the Peach Mine house with the other two children. What am I trying to download? I'm not trying to download shit. I'm trying to share my screen. Okay, well, this is how he ended up getting caught. The boy come in there to the house, and the boy come ask me, Mama, how you clean this and make sure it ain't got no infection? I said, what the fuck? You go to the hospital. What the fuck happened to you? Who did this? He told me you can't just. No, I never know. Y'all remember our house party when he was trying to get her because he had no rubber? What she told? No, I never know. Yeah, you go your motherfucking ass to the hospital. What I'm supposed to tell them people? I don't know what the fuck you gonna tell them, but we finna go to the hospital. You better tell them something, but we finna go to the hospital. This, you see this wound? This is a gunshot wound. Somebody had them taped him up. You see the tape up there? Somebody had been taping him up, him and his friends out there in the fucking street. Boy, what? When he went to the hospital, it alerted them of his name and so forth, because the other two children had again told on him. They had already told. They ain't just told on him, they told on themselves as well. So that's how they knew to come where they came to get him, and found the gun under the house. Yeah. So, you know, when I speak on certain shit, if I'm lying, what you will learn over here in the Sunny Quarters is that I'm gonna tell you somewhere before I do it, I'm going to say I'll be lying about some shit. Because I'm a Toys R Us kid. If I don't know, I'm gonna say I don't know. If I know, I'm going to say that I know. And when I say that I know, debate me. But you better be able to come with some real shit. How the fuck you put yourself out? How you put yourself out? Mahel, come get your damn job, okay? Come get your job. So that was DJ Q, forensic pathologist expert. He's supposed to send some exhibits for evidence to the quarters. Checking right now, I at this current moment do not have anything from him. Let's keep on. Get rid of them. Damn it, I shouldn't have got rid of that one because your name. You seen them addresses, Mr. Eat it. Papa, hey, Papa. Sniper. Sniper, what's the deal? Now, we're going to go ahead and watch this portion of the bond reduction hearing. Okay. Big Dallas 214. You seen them addresses that Yella wanted to know about? Dallas. How many people from Dallas in here? Look like it say it got 4,721 people in here. How many of y'all from Dallas? I mean, like, not y'all lived in Dallas. I'm talking about like born and bred in the beach. Because I got a couple of locations that B's are asking about. And my nose ass just want one of y'all with some knowledge to, you know, and you can say it without saying, you can say however the fuck you want to say it, but I really want to know what they got. It piqued my interest like mud. I'm looking for the bond reduction hearing. Here you go. Oh, I forgot to pull in my hair and play some music. I ain't got to talk to y'all, motherfuckers. I'm a content creator. Right? I'm gonna play my boy.
In the city, I know that it's killer be killed, either be ate, snake to be snake. I walk out alone, but I'm clutching my jerk, cause I know they ain't right and I know that they fake. And I'm trying to flip tough, but I know that these niggas be snitching and pointing me out to the jakes. When I gun at a nigga on aim for his waist, I'ma make sure he hit and stand over his face. Now they tell they mad cause they don't got no case in this first 48 and they ain't got no leads. While me and Lil Bro, we back smoking on trees. When you break down the wood with that bitch down with lean. When I'm smoking your partner, I turn to a fiend, I ain't throwing the doobie, I'm facing the whip. When I'm smoking your partner, I turn to a fiend, I ain't throwing the doobie, I'm facing the blunt. No cap, let hummus some rents. When it's time to go kill while black on the hunt. We do shit our movies, but this ain't a stunt. Wrong move, turn this bitch to a scene. I high off the shrooms and I mix it with beans. Wide awake, seeing shit from my dreams. Moving slow cause I'm full of the lean. Catch the boy lacking, turn here to some green. I'ma tell you the truth, I'm high as a bitch. I'ma lie to the judge cause I'm never asleep. I'm rapping and trapping till I'm old and rich. I'ma buy me some land and duck off with my bitch. Tryna sort out my price and get found in the ditch. With a face full of maggots and half full of mud. I don't care what you reppin', don't call me your blood. Put in work for the set, they gon' die by the cuz. Tryna get up your name, you gon' die by some buzz. I was just in the trenches, I know where I was. All it take is one Drake, man, them bitches went walk. I was down on my dick, I just still in our car. I pop a few bosses to send me to mall. When I woke up in jail, I had to take a little pause. You a change on your gang, I'll die for the cause. No cap, I'ma die for the cause.
If this doesn't control your glucose today, I will pay you $1 million live on my show. It may sound exaggerated, but once you...
They get back a motherfucker.
To the individual
All right. All right. That was KO. Okay, that was KO. That was not my boy Cardell. That was my boy Cardell performing as KO. And then that was me, C Val, on the visuals for my boy KO music. I wish I could write a diss track, a verse to put with it, but here we are. Here we are. Here we are. And we are about to watch Yella Beezy. I thought I put the. Uh, yeah, there you go. There you go, blended. We're about to watch Yella Beezy bond reduction hearing again, right? Because we all done seen it. We've now seen it 500,000 times. This one is by who's this that covered it? I want to get them I get to them in the description, okay? This is not my content originally, uh, but they put it out here and we're gonna use it today. We're gonna listen to it again today. Let's go.
Present and involved in this conversation. The state's witness will also testify to Marquise Conway, the defendant, being present and involved in this conversation. The state's witness will testify to the amount of money that was to be paid.
I was talking to y'all like a motherfucker, and y'all ain't heard nothing I said. I said yesterday after I left y'all for 8.5 hours, okay, I went took care of me and my real quick. Got everything I need to get together. Then I brought my black ass back in my office, and I had got the white index cards, the bigger ones, because I wanted to do one per topic, right? That I was catching from them. A proficient note taker, head ass. And so I want to slow roll this because I want to go over like a transcript, right? Like I want to go over it as if it is a transcript. The verbiage is important. We established that when we said the granted replacement up at the courthouse. We questioned whether or not she was coming up with all them errors intentionally, or if she just wasn't the one for the job, wasn't qualified. So if that ain't how you want to do it, then you go ahead on and you go. But that's how we finna do this here. I'm gonna point out everything I have on my note card.
To the individuals present and involved in this conversation.
He said the witness, it comes on saying that the witness that they have, this is the state, will testify to the people who's around. And I want to put on the closed captioning too, because that helps. For this conversation. Now, it don't say what this conversation is just yet.
The state's witness will also testify to Marquise Conway, the defendant, being present and involved in this conversation.
Say that they witness is going to testify that Yella was there. He was there. He was present. He say the witness going to say, me and Yella were physically present together and a conversation was being had.
The state's witness will testify to the amount of money that was to be paid for the murder.
You see it on the screen. The state's witness will testify to the amount of money that was paid for the murder.
A state's witness will testify to the individuals responsible for.
Again, this is something else saying Mo 3 sector. Can we get into the S in individuals? Mo 3 people, not the Mo 3 sector. Let them keep talking about whatever they want to talk about. But yeah, over the next weekend, okay, that's what we'll do as I stand in for my hair. We'll get into things like the S in what the prosecutor said, that the state's witness will testify to the individuals responsible for
the payment.
The payment.
That's
the payment. Not the multiple individuals responsible for the murder. Okay? Not Keywan and Devin, and they say responsible for the payment. Something got to come out of this, or the state of Texas, along with the federal government, is going to tell the whole United States of America on a high-profile case, there is a law for thee and then one for me.
The state's witness will also testify that Marquise Conway was one of the individuals responsible
I ain't got to stop it there.
for a portion of that payment. The state's witness will also testify to the individual who would receive this payment.
That's important. You say that the witness will testify also to the individual who would receive the payment. Somebody that was around Yellow and others, because it said that him and Yellow were in attendance in prison for a conversation that was being had. Okay.
The state's witness will testify that Keywan White was, in fact, the individual to receive this payment, who was originally indicted in State's Exhibit number 1.
Did y'all see that? They say again, state's witness is going to testify that Keywan White was, in fact, the individual that was intended to receive the payment. Somebody gonna say, I was right there with yelling them when they was talking about the shit. Matter of fact, Yellow was Keywan. The nigga Keywan was actually, they was talking about paying Keywan, how much it was gonna cost to pay Keywan. That's the part of the conversation that they was on.
The probable cause, which is before this court.
Are you wearing 7 layers and still freezing?
No, I'm not. But y'all seen how Yellow went to whispering in his lawyer ear during this part? Hold on. Look. At that time, Yellow said Bodega.
Witness would also testify
Bodega.
That Keywan White, or to who shot and killed Melvin Noble. This witness would also testify that Keywan White being the.
Okay, so that's the part, and I'm gonna put it on normal for this part. And y'all tell me if I'm tripping, because it sounds like the prosecution, this is the part where I said when it comes to whether or not Keywan is the one who shot and killed 3, and what the prosecution was saying and not saying. It's cold as hell where I'm at right now. I got on 4 layers, but continue. It's hot than a bitch here. It's hot than a bitch here. Well, it ain't hot. It actually is fall. It's fall. But if you got on a just a sweatsuit, right? A little jogger suit, little pullover, little sweatpants, when you left out the house this morning by 11 o'clock, yeah, you want to be in some air. You was hot. You ain't gonna feel like that for another hour. It was about 5 o'clock it'll start to cool on down. Hmm. Now y'all know Yella lawyer, right? Was like, shit. So who could be a problem, right? Who do you know that could say something different than your defense attorney need to know that, right? So Yella like, man, I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. And I know he like, shit. He probably was thinking it was another one of them niggas on that plane, on that jet. Ain't no way it could have been Theodore. Not Theo. Not Theo. Y'all better watch this with y'all children and have a different conversation with them than the stupid shit y'all say online. Okay? These are teachable moments. I kept telling my boy, don't you see? They gonna keep telling on you. And they gonna keep it's a facade. People who really street because they have to be. They make that shit look good, but believe me, it's no bueno. But I gonna tell on you.
The state's witness would also testify that Keywan White.
Y'all heard that stutter? Okay. He hesitated right there.
Or to who shot.
Or to who shot. He's watching the fucking way. Okay, DJ Q. Yeah, he's watching the way he worded it. Am I tripping? Or was that what CB and Joshua called, a strategic chess move by the state?
And killed Melvin Noble. This witness would also testify to Keywan White being the individual who shot and killed Mr. Noble on November 11th of 2020. Again, this conversation took place in the days following Mr. Noble's murder.
Okay, so I think the prosecutor was cooking and mentioned certain things intentionally. Right, I do. I think he was very intentional, which is what I was pointing out just then. Think about it. This prosecution has dealt with leaks, right? All kind. It was something about when he was saying that Keywan was the one that did the kill. It's just something about that. He had to stop himself and really self back in because he was cooking. He was cooking. And then this part right here, and I'm gonna shut up and play it. But I showed y'all yesterday. I'm gonna just show it again. Y'all, as I show it again, let me know what your actions if you value it. Right now, they're talking about when this conversation happened. And according to the state's witness, it happened in the days following what they refer to as the incident. 11/11/2020. So in the days following 11/11/2020, Yella with some moment. And they somewhere do that. I could just upload the freaking video and play the video. Please, please, please bear with me as I am only a substitute content creator again from my files. Share my screen. Shit. But I really can just upload it. Boom. To StreamYard. Okay? Because HR, I went on ahead and gave them people $45. I ain't get some. I don't know who donated. But it's there for y'all. So let's just look at who Yella Beezy was around in the days following Mr. Noble's murder. There is video footage of the defendant, Marquise, right here, the one in the brown right there that they talking about during this specific hearing, of him around a group of people in the days following. In fact, it was 11/23/2020. And I would like for you, let me get rid of this poll. I would like for y'all to tell me, who do y'all think here could be the state's witness? And if so, then which one? Okay. But let's go to this video. It's like, oh, okay. All right, we're back. So did y'all see that video? I played it quite a few times. It went fast. Did you see who posted it? Yeah. So no, it didn't have no sound. And I would have talked y'all through it, but my oldest daughter had called. And so, y'all had to get it like that. Okay? Y'all had to get it like that. Now we could talk our way through this bitch. Let's play it again. Okay. So this is posted by, can I pause it on here? I can't. This is posted by Jerry, y'all. It say October 23rd, 2020. Look how, yeah, that's October. That's October. I put 11. That must be that GED I had got on. Jerry posted. time I don't think I'm that retarded. I think it's a Mandela effect around this bitch. Maybe he is a forensic pathologist because this said 11. That's what it said. Let's get back into this hearing. Let me see. I don't think we're going. How many hours? Oh no, I've been on here 3 hours. I've been on here 3 hours. Let me see. Where we at? Let me see. Where we at. Let me see what we doing. Let me see. Yeah, I think. Let me get up. Let me stand up and. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, you supposed to be Why you ain't tell nobody that Randall Graham had got his some justice? Okay, why you ain't tell nobody? Okay, Duke. Cause now that we got somebody up in here from that's a Mo3 content creator, the original, right? Duke, Duke, why you ain't tell nobody that Randall Graham had got him some justice? You heard us asking about Randall Graham, Duke. Why you ain't never say nothing? You ain't say shit. You did not say that Keyone had got charged with that mine, with shooting that mine. You ain't tell us that. I ain't see it on your whiteboard or nothing. What was you investigating? What did I miss it? Did I miss that live, dude? I must have missed that bit. I had to get up and come get my glasses, so I'm not on the laptop. But let me check. Yeah, we just at 4 out of 10. Let me go ahead and end it. I'm gonna end the goals. I really do appreciate. Oh yeah, the timer ended before the goal. Yeah. That's over. It's already over. I do appreciate those of you who contributed to the goal. Millionaire is Addison or Love. Fine may have just and small charters. America. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, Duke. So what I'm saying is Randall Graham. Keyone White was charged with aggravated assault, I think, with a deadly weapon for shooting Randall Graham on on I-35 in Dallas County, Texas on 11/11/2020. And of all the times that I done heard people asking about that, Duke, I ain't never heard you answer that. And so I was just wondering, why not? My apologies for my laptop telling me to quit fucking with y'all. That baby say it's building some other shit. It's just not used to it. Don't want to be on StreamYard all them hours again today. It say we did it yesterday. And my laptop had said, fuck y'all. So, my apologies. Maybe my laptop was saying, baby, look, they don't value you. It ain't giving value in content creator. So I just shut it down for a while. And I had to come get my glasses. I was squinching and shit.
Yeah,
And
you hear me?
like, oh shit. Okay, there you go. Hey, Duke.
Yeah, I was seeing fake flights, like maybe they was trying to throw people off the like they were on a flight, but it was like music video or something like that. But what you said about him shooting Graham, I wasn't the individual looking up these people's paperwork, so I wouldn't have known. The only way I would think that he uh, shot somebody is when he said in his interview, "I admit to what I did, but I didn't shoot him." So when he said he didn't shoot Mo3, I mean, of course he could have shot Graham. We was just talking about Graham earlier. They was like, where did he get shot at? But if he found a report, I wasn't into looking up the paperwork because I didn't know where to look. I knew where to go to Dallas County and look at their, the everything that's inserted, but I only was reading the charges that they showed. I didn't see the Graham stuff. Now, if you found it, it's because
Um,
women are more tedious with what they're reading and looking for.
no, we found it yesterday. Duke up here, me, DG, and
Yeah, well, that's what I'm
Boudin,
saying,
and we was listening to the the bond hearing again.
right? And this is the first time
And
that anybody's even found it. Nobody else has found it. Now, the other people,
so
nobody else has spoke about it. All them people who looked up stuff, they didn't say it.
I'm just some of the people that asked the questions and highlighted that question on their platforms. Duke, have you ever heard um on any platform that you visited anyone ask, so what happened with Randall Graham, and is nobody being charged with shooting Randall Graham? Have you ever heard any questions like that?
No, because they deflected away from Randall Graham multiple times. They've always done it. So that's one person and the other guy on the who shot back or whatever. They've always deflected from those things. Nobody took time to even talk thoroughly into Randall Graham and what was. That nobody did that. It never got to Randall Graham. They mentioned his name multiple times, but it never got to thoroughly nothing with him. My focus was like, go ahead.
Okay, no, I was just saying so you had answered my question at the time. You said his name was mentioned, but nobody gave it any life. And that was my question was, had you heard the question asked? Had you heard anybody ask about him and the case with him?
No, people asked who he was and if he was driving a car, what was his profession? Was he driving a car? Did he shoot back? If he got, I mean, everybody knew that he got shot, but they didn't. I mean, if you thought about it, yeah, Keywan had to have shot him running, shooting in that direction. But nobody asked, was Keywan charged with shooting him? But I mean, thinking about it now, if we had a chance to even have a mature conversation about it, people would have brought it up. But everybody was deflecting from what the truth was. While I was trying to get the truth out there, people was deflecting from all of the small details. So since y'all sat here and y'all found it, nobody's talked about Keywan being charged about it because that's not what everybody was looking for.
Well, Duke, I tell you what, I'm standing in as a substitute for Mahia for the next few days. on Mo3 News, you know, and actually deep diving with integrity Mo3 case news. So I just reset my content creator target because I didn't get the one that I originally set. It was a 2 hour goal, and I only got 4 out of the 10. So I just reset it for 30 minutes. And if I meet that goal, then I will vow to go back to my laptop in my office and I'll dive deeper. We can actually dive deeper. But if not, then we could just shoot the shit for the next 30 minutes and then, I'm gonna end it and we can go on about our business. But I wanted to say that since you came and said what you said, we can keep going.
No, you should keep going. I just wanted to clarify because your audio was going out, and then that typing stuff is just I don't be typing a lot anyway. I just get up here and say it and get it done. But yeah, you can keep going doing what you do. I mean, glad.
So let me ask you something, Duke. Let me ask you something else. Why have you? DJ Q, do you know him?
Yeah.
Okay, so he just came over to the Sun Quarters a little moment ago, and he offered the perspective that Graham was not shot nor grazed, and he wasn't too confident about Lil Melvin situation either, but definitely for certain that Graham was neither shot nor grazed. What do you have to say about that perspective, Duke?
You just said you revealed something about Graham Keywan being charged with the Graham thing, so I think that's self-explanatory to you.
Well, I mean, he did ask a great question, Duke. He asked, where was he shot or grazed at, and he asked, where were those records? And
They got
so
a
I didn't
police
see
report.
that.
They got a police report, I believe. Uh, I think they had a police report about it or something. I don't know. They talked about it, but it was brief. Like them small detail. I mean, those are big details, but they were smaller than figuring out who was on the freeway. Them people were just So of course that got overlooked. But yeah, I mean, these are all good question and focal points. Because if
Mhm.
Rainwater told Say Cheese told him that the person that was chasing Mo3 down didn't shoot him, which being Key One, and that mean that Key One only shot Graham and whoever Mo3 ran
Wait,
into.
wait, excuse me, Duke. Uh, you said if Say Cheese had told Rainwater that Key One, say that part again.
Mo3, I mean, Say Cheese had an interview with Rainwater, and Say Cheese said, "Hey, it's alleged, or they said that the shooter that was running behind Mo3 wasn't the one who killed him." And Rainwater responded and said, "Yeah, he ran into a shooter. That's why you gotta go and that happened. If you didn't see that, that can help you out with whatever you're talking about."
So have we seen Say Cheese's name on any of those in subpoenas, executed subpoenas?
I don't know. I don't look at the paperwork like that. That's for all them other people. But even in that interview, he told Rainwater that they searched his car. They pulled him over and searched him. So you got to watch that interview with him and Say Cheese.
I remember that. He said he had all of his guns on him, about 50, 11 of them. And they didn't bother him because they was his. You talking about that interview?
Yeah. So if he's not in any of these subpoenas or anything, then that's self-explanatory to you yet again. Because he was already questioned and he was able to dodge it. So you're asking a question that you already had the answer to.
Oh well, I wasn't asking because I was only curious about your perspective on DJ Q's perspective.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. That's my perspective. Like you're asking a question based on what you're leading your Mo3 News, or I mean, just your angle. So when you ask that question, you want me to confirm what you think about what he said, not what I think about
No,
what he said.
no, dude, absolutely not. My apologies if the message came over like that.
That's all
Absolutely
good.
not.
Well, it's just
I
your emphasis if you're
genuinely,
told.
I genuinely wanted to know your sincere and authentic
It's just hard
perspective
because
to what,
you're
because I
emphasizing
hadn't
sympathy.
ever heard it.
I know, but it's hard to understand the sincerity because you're emphasizing syllables the way that you're doing them since I've been in here. So it's
Well,
just hard
that's
to
because I'm
understand.
country. Listen, Duke, that's because I'm country. I smoke my prescription that the doctor prescribed me.
See, you're
I
not
just
even
finished.
emphasizing. You're talking regular smoothly without emphasizing. You're talking and you're letting it
Correct.
out.
Correct.
But since you've been asking me questions, you've been emphasizing your dialect. So I'm like, is she being sarcastic? I don't know. So
I
I'm
was chewing a mini Babe Ruth and didn't want you to hear it, Duke. I did good, huh?
I got all
Could
right.
you tell? Yeah.
Nah,
Could you tell?
I just understand patterns of talking and what is and what. So it just seemed like when I was trying to. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to be too long winded on that. I'm just saying that it's like,
Yeah,
well,
like
maybe you want me to confirm what she's thinking about his questioning because why is he saying that after I'd already expressed this or why is it you know? So that's all.
No, we had 30 minutes to kill. I got 30 minutes to see what's next. And I got Duke up here. So I'm gonna ask Duke about what recently happened. I think I know how you feel about the old stuff. I've heard you before.
Mm.
And at
and
that
at that
time I
time
was
I was
switching from
switching
my
from a
laptop.
laptop.
Now how you
Why you
start
start
echo?
echo?
I was switching from my laptop to my phone. And I was walking in the front room where my candy dish was. And I was having a conversation. I was just asking you questions. And I, again, didn't want you to hear that I was smacking on that miniature Babe Ruth. That's it. That's all.
That's all.
I got you. That's cool. It's just, I live with Asperger's and sounds are totally different for me. So if you emphasize and then you change the emphasis, it's just different how I'm hearing what you're trying to ask me. I'm listening at all different angles on why you're asking me. You feel what I'm saying? So it ain't nothing. That's why I show my face so people can see what I'm saying and how I'm saying it and why I'm saying it. But I get it. I just couldn't gauge like the I only went off of what I heard.
Right, right,
Right,
right.
right, right.
Let me see if I
Let
can
me see if
fix
I
it
can
where we
fix it
can.
where we can.
Okay, what about now? All right.
I mean, you're calmer and smoother talking. I'm just saying your emphasis on like the words when you were
Who is it?
this is that and he
That's my
asked.
brother?
No.
Hold on, y'all. That look like my brother, but he ain't answering. Is that a YouTuber? I don't know. Duke, would you mind talking to my audience while I check my door?
Okay. Nah, yeah. I don't know because I mean Q he brings me things. He tells me a couple things. So I think I just thought that she was like questioning why he brought it. I don't know. But the emphasis and then the emphasis before when I said fake flight, I was saying fake flight. I forgot to put the question mark at the end because I was basically saying, what if that flight was not a real like they went on a real flight? Maybe they just chartered the jet for an hour or so just to go in there and take videos and pictures or something. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was saying with that. Like I don't ever say anything to combat people in the chat because that's what all these bloggers and content creators been doing for the last few years, just confusing people. So that's why I never really type certain stuff. I'll just get up and say it so it can be understood what I'm saying. So Duke, what have you come across or went over in the last 24 hours? You gotta go to my channel. I don't know. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot. I talked for 2 or 3 hours, I think, earlier. You gotta go check it out. But I mean that's another good point. Talking about Keywan being charged with the M, but also being charged with aggravated assault for Graham. I mean, that's a whole nother that's a whole nother not another thing to talk about. Yeah, but just say what you saw. I don't know. I'm only speaking on what was brought to me and what people are saying out in the open and what people are trying to, that's it. I only hear what I'm only speaking and trying to clarify most of the stuff that's being said and why it's being said. I will subscribe, but I was just asking if anything stood out. Yeah, just the inner circle going back and forth with each other. That's the main thing. Inner Circle just exposing each other and saying all this other stuff. Nurse K said that Mink set up the whole play with the Sean G thing with the text messages from Ashley. So whatever's being deflected, whatever's going to come up in the watch, we'll just see what's going on with that. I don't know, because everybody's they just like, why now? Why is this the point in time where they're just saying a whole bunch of stuff? What's the point? Nah, I did. Duke watch 88. Why don't you just tell me what the names is? Just send them to me. Yeah, just send them to me, man. When you see it, just send them to me. That's why y'all do screenshots and do stuff like that. So you did the inner circle video. Why would Mink want to implicate Sean G in the Hicks situation? Yep, and to get him a running start, I don't know. See it? You see what I'm saying? Yeah, that's just, yeah, that's just it's a lot of that just don't make sense to play like that. Like, why is people playing like that? Hold on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I say go check it out, man. Everybody cloud chasing, trying to get in, trying to put perspectives out there, trying to figure out what they can say to keep going. I mean, hey, people do them. It is what it is. I'll see y'all in a minute though.
All right, bye, Duke. That was my electrician. He here, y'all. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay.
And that's it. That.
Yep. I don't know how the hell to get in the attic.
Yeah, that's the bad part. And then
Well, I don't know. I don't know. You just let me know what you need from me.
let me get something right here.
All right. Duke watch 8A more recent live. No worries, I'm a supporter. What y'all was talking about? She ain't playing with you, Duke. Yeah, I don't know. I think Duke thought I was being funny, but I really wasn't. I really wasn't. And ain't nothing wrong with effective communication either, Duke. You had to leave before I came back. I have no problem with anybody expressing or concern or your perspective. In fact, I encourage it. Okay. That's not a problem. Okay. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Mm-hmm. Where is it? There you go. Hello.
Yeah, what's up? Hey, these people keep telling me you want to fuck on me.
If you mean would I peg you? Um, no, but I have someone else who will do it for you if that's what you want. I don't sell sex toys anymore and I'm married.
You
Happily.
got a good comeback, man. I need to try you again with a trolling. All right.
What that was supposed to do? Y'all silly. Y'all silly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Silly little motherfucker. That was good, right? But I mean, I did have a, I did have a adult. I still do. Actually, I need to dissolve it.
But yeah, that was me teaching myself how to build a corporation. That was me teaching myself, you know, the business of corporations. That was my sex toy company, my adult product line and events.
Fam, we got a little young step school.
Yes, I have my step ladder because I'm short. I also have a brand new light bulb. If you want me to
Okay.
do it, you know.
That light in there, I think I can fix. I think the wire just off the back of it. And now. But, let me see. I got this correct.
Oh, okay.
When I thought if I can find that circuit, if I get ready, it's good.
Okay. Okay.
But this did used to work, right?
Yes, and then I thought it needed a different light bulb. So I had got him to get up there and put the new light bulb up there, and it still ain't come on. So I said, oh no, I got the call. Yeah, I got the call. He I respect that he be wanting to do it, to be, yeah, I be respecting it. But I done threatened to burn our house down too many times, so I think I was like, no, Lord. Mm-hmm. So then why it ain't coming on?
Stuff like that happened. That definitely did short, right? So what I mean by that is whatever this is might be on the end of the circuit. So just like you said, something didn't bid it, they might have bid it when it jumped from the main box to here. So it might like
Ain't no telling where the circuit and then look, see,
everything good till you get to this jump.
and see this wall plug right here on the right where I got my plug in it. Look up. You looking down. Look, it's on the wall.
Right here.
What you
Oh,
that's plugged in. You don't see this shit plugged in right here? Oh, you feeling lovely.
oh yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Oh, listen at it.
We got that added in earlier this year.
From where? Who did this?
Another electrician.
So
His electric, and he did that. And if you go right around in that bathroom, he added a socket in there as well.
this is one he had.
Mm-hmm. And I had now socket in there. So remember, I was telling you I wanted you to come do it.
So he didn't got enough. He got enough from somewhere.
Yeah, he got another electrician.
Silly fan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Let me
So what y'all hearing right now is that me and my husband got two different electricians. I am a newlywed for the new people. We a year in the game right now. 3 years total. Mm-hmm. And we both came with this the second half of our life. Both in our 40s. He had an electrician. I had an electrician. We had some electrical problems. I asked God to tailor me and make me less dominant. Okay. Make me appreciate submitting and shit like that, letting somebody else lead. And so, well, his electrician came. I had to go ahead and call my electrician. Because that is something that I say, right? Women, how we can say shit. See, Duke, this is what it sounds like when I say fucking and just chew the candy. You hear that? You hear how rude that is? That's what I was trying not to do, Duke. But anyway, women, y'all know how we could be, right? We say some hurtful, fucked up shit, and I'd be like, I'll burn this bitch to the ground. Baby, and then after his electrician came, and I tried to get that light bulb replaced, and the fucking light wouldn't. I had to go ahead and call my electrician, y'all. I had to go ahead and call him. You gotta let a man lead. You gotta let him lead. You gotta let him lead. You ain't gotta let him lead. He's the leader. He's a true leader. Men, it does not take away from who you are as a man if your partner has the better connect.
And you know what these screws there for this thing?
What kind you need?
Oh, whatever. I don't know what size they are. I'm gonna see if I got some.
I got a bunch of screws.
They just gotta fit that box.
Yeah, they're small.
Yeah.
Black. I think I might. Mm-hmm. 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 444. So y'all drop a one in the chat if y'all don't think Randall Graham was shot nor grazed. Okay. Drop something. Put something in the chat. Comment something in the fucking chat. If DJ Q, are you still here? I'd like to know, are you from Dallas? Are you from Dallas? Are you from DF Dub? Is DJ Q from DF Dub? My motherfucking, God damn it, Knuckle, what's up, Knuckle? Paige, what's up, Knuckle? Knuckle, drop your link to Knuckle. I don't know what happened to the algorithm, but it won't. I don't know. It had a lot of strangers yesterday, Paige, but it looked like some of the strangers were all right, though. They came back today. You know, we wasn't going to keep all them goddamn strangers. But since you got some new strangers over here, Paige, that seem like they all right, drop your motherfucking link. So they can see the video you dropped today. I was on content trying to substitute for my hair. Because he over there getting holiday pussy. You know, huh? He over there getting holiday treatment and shit. You know, the man do work hard on the news and shit. Fuck it, Paige. You know, I'm gone and cover it, right? That's what I'm doing, right? Then Paige, that shit, I set the goal. You know how they be setting the goal and shit, playing the commercials and shit, Paige. I did that shit. I looked up Paige, that shit. That shit wasn't doing that. No. I said, oh shit, fuck that. Milkbone win. It's not in the last 10 minutes. Who was up there? Lord. What's happening, my nigga?
Mic check, mic check. What's up?
Hey.
What's up? Can you hear me?
I hear you, my nigga. I hear you. What's the deal, baby?
Man, what we doing? You was just catching me up on a lot of things. What's going on?
Why I stop? I was telling you I was catching my head. Oh, because now I'm in here doing a DIY project too. I done sat back up here. You know, I just be doing too many things at one time and shit. But I was telling you, yeah, IGT fucking shit out my hair and cooking for him and shit for the holidays, the children out of school and shit. So I was substituting for him as a real Mo3 content creator.
Did you find out if D was from Dallas?
If DJ Q? No, I still don't know. I just answered that question.
It's going down in Dallas tomorrow.
What going down, Paige?
They got the little game going on. They got a lot of people from Memphis going up there. They just got off the phone with me, asked me, did I want to go? No, I don't.
The Dallas Cow Pieces, who they playing?
Yeah, you know, that's my team.
They playing y'all?
I'm smart
the
enough
Tennessee
not
Titans?
to put no damn money on their ass. I'm not putting a wood nickel on them motherfuckers.
Who your team? The Dallas Cowpieces?
Look, goddamn it. It's America's
Oh,
team.
yeah, fuck that.
You sure right. Fuck them folks. You know,
Yeah,
them
listen
rigged
at what the
game
fuck
games.
you
Them
just
games
said,
rigged
my
anyway,
nigga.
ain't it? I ain't gonna let this shit make me have high blood pressure.
Listen at what you just said, my nigga.
Well, I can't do shit with
America.
the Tennessee Titans.
I can't do shit with the New Orleans Saints, but it ain't
Hey,
gonna make me say go
no. You
Cowpieces.
got a little pull with them Saints now. You
Man,
got a
they
little
been fucking
pull
up
with them
since they
Saints.
won the Super Bowl. Man, come on, man. Now we know better than that. They kept that little white blonde head boy with the fucked up arm way longer than they were supposed to. Yeah, they did some of these stupidest ass trades ever. Soon as they won their first Super Bowl in 542 years, and I still will never say
I heard that.
parade to the child princess. I just. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
I heard that, man. That's wild. That's wild right
Oh,
there.
he's from Cincinnati. Okay. You had some?
Yeah, some what?
I was asking my electrician if he had found some screws that he asked me did I have.
Oh, what you getting electrified?
Uh I don't know what the fuck happened, Paige. All I know is that when the hall light needed replacing and we replaced it and it still didn't come on,
Mm-hmm.
I had to go ahead and call my electrician Page because the lights had already just started flickering like a wiring issue was occurring. And I left it in the hands of my hardworking husband who has more want and drive than he do time. But baby, when that hall light did that, I said, fuck no. I called my electrician. Hey, when can you get out here? Because if this bitch burned down, they're gonna swear to God I did it because I done said it too many times that I would in front of too many people.
You don't want to burn your home down.
Right? Shit. Shit. Shit.
FEMA
Not
ain't
if I
doing
ain't not if
FEMA
I
ain't
ain't do it. If I
FEMA
ain't do it.
FEMA doing fin and Red Cross doing powder.
Man, listen, not if I ain't do it. If I did it, then I could plan my defense. If I ain't do it, how the fuck can I plan that defensive? If you know, like I don't know. Think my odds for me, my odds is better if I did do it. Then I could get out of it. If I didn't do it and I'm being accused of it at that time, the way my life worked for some motherfucking reason, Paige. Yeah, I'm gonna get found guilty. I might have to come back on appeal.
Make sure y'all like and subscribe, please, and share it.
Mm-mm. No, I don't know what happened. Somebody energy came up in here, Page.
Oh,
Let
we
me
got
keep it
a
all the way up in the book. I don't know. I don't know who, right? I
okay.
just know that a little while ago, uh, about 45 minutes ago, Paige, my energy, I felt the essence that uh that had me like, okay, um, put your shoulders up, put your head up, watch your mouth,
Mm,
pay attention. It went from feeling, you know, like, all right, cool, to that little alert. So, yeah, that's what happened, y'all. I don't know who knew the weenie water pedigree species head ass motherfucker came in at that time and what the fuck you was plotting on. But I definitely felt the energy and it shifted my energy Page.
mm.
Yeah, it did. It shifted my energy like a motherfucker. And so for the last 30 minutes for sure, I have been stopping myself from just taking my motherfucking StreamYard link off the chat. You know how I be doing when you know how I do when I do it. Take my StreamYard link down and just in that bitch. Just out of nowhere, just in it. You know how I be doing. Yeah, so I said I'm trying not
Damn,
to.
just any
I'm
bit.
yeah, I disappear in a minute off this bitch. Go from being live and engaged to well, damn, I don't know where Madam went.
When am I?
I clock out of the metaverse in a minute. I clock out this shit in a minute.
That's a good thing. That means they ain't strong on it like that. You know how people need that shit to make their daily lives work.
Yeah, I get it, and that's on them. They don't bother me unless, and they still it didn't bother, but it definitely was an alert.
Mm-hmm.
And so in them moments, I'll be like, whatever it is, they just don't deserve my essence.
And don't let them
If I
take
can
it
move
either.
around, I'm going to. Right. So I remove my head, baby. You don't, this ain't for you. You can't have none of this.
Yeah, motherfucker get mad at you and try to steal it from you. Steal your essence, steal your style, steal your lingo, steal your vernacular. Just stealing. Don't give you no credit.
Oh, they call it maladaptive behavior.
Maladaptive.
Yeah, I learned that one time I tried to work with mentally retarded patients. That's I can't no. But they said that if you are around people long enough, that you will naturally start to imitate um,
Mm.
one another. You know how bitches, if you hang around bitches, your periods start to get in sync.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just divine nature how that shit works.
Okay. Okay then.
And then
Teach.
DJ Q came over here and said that Randa Graham, the surgeon who was shot on the highway with Mo 3, he said that whether he was gazed or shot, that he wasn't, period. That it was no way possible that he could have been. So, and I know that they saying definitely that he did. So, Paige, I'm like, well, damn, is he a transhuman?
What's going on? What story is the right story? Help us out.
Is he a transhuman,
Is something
Paige?
going on?
I
Let
know
me.
Slim Thug was advertising for them iRobots when they first started advertising them, saying he was gonna get himself one. Is this the transhumanism motherfucking commercial, Paige? I be trying to.
I don't know what's going on. It's
This
crazy.
shit, this shit is crazy.
I already know it is.
Hey Rob, what you think, Paige? Is you keep up with the Mo 3 case?
I've been following it, but not the trial. I didn't, interesting. Just, I don't know. I don't know. I know about the story, but I haven't been following their sector. I haven't been just on purpose.
Right.
Yeah.
So then let's leave away from there because I'm thinking that is what brought that noodle weenie water species energy in here. So we're gonna shift that. How about that? Let's see if we can make them
I
uncomfortable
see
enough
Rain been
to.
making his doggone rounds on the interviews though. I see he been making his round. I be seeing
He
him in
ain't
the
made his way
thumbnails.
to the Dallas County clerk of court office to let that subpoena be executed.
What? Oh, he talking big shit on the goddamn podcast. He talking big shit on them podcasts. Big shit.
Yeah, well, Dallas County Court Porter say that him, Trey Freddy, and Josh's subpoenas was returned unexecuted
So with
last
that,
month.
so that means that they didn't find them to serve them.
Yeah, that mean that they have not been served.
But they stupid. They
But
probably think they off the case.
yeah, but no, but Rain for whatever intensive purposes had said that once he found out that he was on the list, that he went on up there and signed and got his subpoena. That's what he had said.
Ooh, interesting. I'd rather watch you than watch their ass. Talk about this damn
Hmm.
case. Look how you just made it so simple. You
Hmm.
just summed all that shit up in one. Thank you.
Yeah, you
See,
gotta
I ain't
eat it
gotta watch
fast.
hours of bullshit. You did.
Yeah, just skin the animal and clean it and cut it like it's supposed to be.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I think one of the cases shows rainwater was executed by hand. I can't remember which one. Hmm. Hmm. She's rocking out for sure.
Oh yeah.
Have you
What
been
Miss
looking in
T
the
at? What my
sky at
girl
night?
at? I ain't seen her in a minute. Miss T.
My sister says that she doesn't want to deal with the YouTube people. She says
You know,
it's
she'll
not the
take a break in a minute
YouTubians.
too. She one of them
Yeah,
breakers too.
it's not the YouTubians so much as the noodle weenie water people. You know, she doesn't have a problem with YouTubians. We're all, some form of YouTubian. It's the
Okay.
noodle weenie water species. She just needed to detox
Okay.
from that species. Yeah.
So is she's gonna take any higher levels of class, any higher level of educational classes from YouTube University and then bring it on back with an MBA?
Actually, she's taking a class outside of here that could increase value in her life.
Okay. All
Yes.
right. All
Yes.
right.
Yes. 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 She's studying and preparing and yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, I
Hi,
miss her.
sexy black VIP. Have you been stargazing at all, Paige?
Um, I try, but it's so much pollution. The air is thick. We barely can see it.
The other night was really cloudy and I was taking my daughter home.
Uh-huh.
So she stays just a few miles up the road.
Okay.
And yeah, so it was some crazy diamond formation of stars, I guess. Or maybe some would say satellites. I'm not sure, Paige, but the formation was crazy. Um, the bright ass stars were double stars.
Oh,
Some of them were blinking two colors, and then there might have been another one blinking, or actually a solid red. Now that one seemed to move fast than a bitch,
very
right? It was
fast.
moving fast than a bitch. Yeah,
You
yeah,
don't
yeah,
think it was a
yeah.
drone, do you?
No, definitely wasn't a drone. I don't think that.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, mm-mm. No. I think that Three Eye Atlas, I think that we were supposed to dive into that. I want to apologize to my team of research and developers. My yeah, I want to apologize to them for standing them up on our type of content and then coming back to substitute for Mahia. Um, but we are actually supposed to cover it because CERN says that they have been able to communicate with the Three Eye Atlas.
Oh,
Right. I ain't say this, CERN said it. Say through one of their hydrogen colliders, I think they're able to communicate with it. Mhm.
that's wild.
Yeah. Now I know last night around Opelousas Lafayette area, if you guys are familiar with Louisiana, there was something that fell out of the sky. um, and landed out there, and then there was a bunch of firemen and shit, and somebody caught it on their ring cam.
I wonder who
But
caught it.
officials
I wonder if the person
officials aren't
caught it.
saying anything.
I would have been selling the footage.
Yeah, it's been a lot of crazy shit happening in the skies here lately. Hmm.
Hmm.
What CERN is doing way more than they say. There's a collider in Oak Ridge, Tennessee, as well, and I think a couple more here nationwide. Absolutely. Louisiana is in business with CERN. Texas is in business with CERN. I think there's a collider in Illinois somewhere.
Man, I'm on this documentary series on Netflix, The Real Katrina. And them stories, I'm on episode 2, but those stories, they are chilling. They are chilling. They're not telling it from the reporter's point of view either. And it goes back to where they are now. And the one that stuck out to me was Carl Bishop. He says that from now on, when it rains and it thunders and storms, he said his life is forever messed up because he have flashbacks, no matter how little or how heavy it is. I said I didn't know that. I'm just thinking in my head. I didn't know that it could traumatize years on. He's what 60 now. It's just crazy.
Absolutely.
It's been
I
on my
remember
heart,
back
for
then
about 2 days and stuff like. Who to survive
when
it?
it
You know
first
what I mean?
happened, right? Yeah, when it first happened, I'm 4 hours north of New Orleans. And when it first happened, I remember this white lady, peach lady with these mixed kids moving into the apartment next to ours. And so, we'd be outside having smoke breaks and shit together. My kids were
Okay.
smaller. And I remember her telling me the story about the dome and how it was so bad in there
Now that's what
that
episode 2 is about. Now the whole episodes ain't out yet, but episode 2 about that dome, and they have home footage like the video camera. I don't know where they got a video camera from.
probably
In the
from the National
bathroom stalls,
Guardsmen
you can
that were
see.
there.
Oh my God, madam, that shit it'll make you probably cut that motherfucker off. You'll probably cut that motherfucker off. I'm talking about when
No,
they
it
go in the
ain't nothing that I
bathroom,
ain't
there's a
been.
dude in there insane a little girl. Dead is unalive bodies through the little row with a seating area on the floor. People are hot, passed out. Um I'm talking about it's
Yeah, the lady
unseen footage.
said that
I have never seen huh?
she said that she gave her children. She had a little boy and a little girl. She said she gave her children a bottle of cough syrup apiece, hoping that God, and she prayed and asked God to take them in their sleep because she didn't want them to be raped and tortured and shit like other children
Oh,
was being done. And she said, but God, that they didn't pass. And the very next day, her and her children were a part of a group that, got transferred to somewhere else.
whoa, whoa. Mm,
Yeah.
killing. Mm. Them
So
babies.
show me what size screw I need.
Um,
Because you need that to put a light bulb in there, huh?
no, actually, I got it working.
Oh, okay. Well, then don't
The
worry about it.
the screw I need is to go on one side of it. I mean, it's pretty tight though. It should be like an 832.
Okay.
Actually, this is size right here. But mine ain't long enough. I had one that was long enough to reach and go.
So this size just longer.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I just
got
need this
them.
size just a little longer.
Okay. So what was wrong with it?
The wire was off the back of it.
Okay.
It could have shocked somebody that grabbed it, but that's what it.
Thank God.
Yeah, and this light in here, that's definitely a dead short after I tested everything. Um, something is in between it, so it's definitely a short. So let's something before it gets.
That'll be some later on more expensive work.
That's gonna be the problem.
Okay. Well, what's my ticket?
I
Okay.
mean, just really me just taking the back way home.
Already.
So we good with it.
Already. Let me see if I got another dozen of eggs in here or something for you.
Okay, yeah,
Mm. Wow.
Yeah.
body like that, you gotta throw them.
Yeah. Let me give you a dozen of eggs. Hold on.
Let me chicken.
How about that, Paige? How about that, y'all? Y'all ever
Ever heard of an electrician coming out the Wednesday before Thanksgiving, doing a job and being paid a dozen of eggs?
Tell him that I said thank you.
But I done got rid of so many of them. I didn't have a dozen standing there, but I hadn't time and collected them for the day. So now here I am in here collecting the eggs so I can get him pay my electrician his dozen of eggs. If y'all didn't know, this is what favor look like. This is what wealth looks like. This is what community looks like. This is what Madam's life looks like. Yeah. And that's not a bootleg electrician. That's not a crackhead from a tree. Even though they be, I got a few of them on the team too. But that's not what
Yeah,
that
they do
is.
good work.
Absolutely. You don't get no fresher than that. Yeah, because they sure been taking them. They've been giving them. Mhm. What y'all doing tomorrow?
I probably with that's about
So
to be nothing.
sweet.
Um, everybody in West Texas, so I'm watching the sister dog, two sister dogs, my parents house. So I done that before I got here.
Okay. I ain't doing it this year. I'm going back to being a Jehovah's Witness. I did holiday. Me and Johnny first 2 years, combine our families up through there.
I'm playing. Going. Come on.
Yeah, he want to fry turkey, baby. Fry the turkey then. And shit, it's Thursday. He gonna cook this.
Well, that's good. Like, what can I say? Hey,
All right, thank you.
that's well. See you later.
Yo, stick with me, shorty. I show you how to do this, son. If you're having people problems, I feel bad for you, son. Or whatever they said. So you think it's more than a comment, I take it. I don't know. You really want to know? You really want to know what I think? Do you really want to know what I think? Now, if I tell you what I think, and you try to call the psychotic people on me, I just want to tell you before you waste your time. If the psychotic people gonna tell you that they don't want me, I keep trying to go tell them I'm fucked off, and they keep telling me I ain't. Okay. So that's my disclaimer. Before I tell you what I think is going on. Okay. There they go. Have been moving around. Didn't know what I did with my cigarettes. I have them now. Coming back over here. Light up my prescription that the doctor prescribed me. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes. So let me ask you this. DDP3980. Let me ask you this. What's your religion? Before I tell you what I think about 3i Atlas, may I please have you answer what is your religion or spiritual belief? Because it's gonna tell me how to effectively communicate this to you.
spiritual, not religious at all. Religion was created to divide and conquer, in my opinion. Okay. So I think that there's messages everywhere. I do wholeheartedly feel that at all times there's a spiritual polarity occurring. Okay. And I think on the flip side of spiritual polarity, the Bible, right? The Christian Bible would refer to this, and even some other spiritual doctrines that aren't a part of the Christian Bible would refer to what I'm about to say as an occurrence where angels, extraterrestrials, unearthly beings came and in exchange for some vagina or cock, I'm not sure, maybe both, I don't know. These beings would give mankind the secrets of what some would say heaven, some would say the universe. These beings would come and they would tell human beings things that they was not supposed to know because human beings are just, we fucked off, and if we know them, then our fucked offness kick in and we use them for bad. And so in a lot of spiritual doctrines and belief systems, the context is that these beings were banished. They were exiled. Um, and they were exiled for eternity, right? For like some spiritual beliefs will say until the return of Christ, and some say eternally. But they were banned here to earth with us, and their offspring was ordered to be murdered. Whatever they had created with man was ordered to be murdered. It is my belief that the Nuda Weenie water species is they descendants, but we're gonna keep going. Some would call them the fallen angels, right? The watchers, the Anunnaki, whatever. So because so many different places, anthropology classes that I've taken at LSUA, different spiritual doctrines, religious doctrines that I've read, all speak about these same beings, right? It's just different people telling the story. So of course the details are going to be perspective based, and then you got to deal with the fact that it's traveled over years, right? So follow me, I'm here now. I always ask people, especially Christian people, well, where do you think those beings, where do you think they at? If they were banished to be here, according to Christianity, especially until Christ's return, well Christ ain't came back yet. So that mean they've been here all this time. Do we really believe that because they got banished, they just stopped telling the daughters and sons of man secrets of heaven? Things that they not supposed to know? Mm? Technological advances. And if these beings, extraterrestrial, fallen angel, Anunnaki, are here amongst mankind and have been, okay, thousands of years, according to all unified texts, no matter, what genre, wouldn't they be angry? How would they feel about mankind? Hmm? If they got punished for all this time because of people, do you think that would make them love us more? Think that'll make them tell us all stuff that could help us? Or do you think they would feed on the side of mankind that is of their polar side of spirituality. I hope I just worded that right. So that's what I think it is. Mhm. I think it's that story continued to present day. And I know better than the news media accurately, honestly, transparently, and authentically reporting what's going on, because the hard heads that's telling the shit to us on the screens, they don't know they motherfucking self. They are paid actors. They're gonna do what the job hired them to do. They're gonna say what the job hired them to say. And people are so programmed by what they call tradition and shit that the road most traveled is not one that studies to show themselves approved. Even once you get off that busy ass interstate of people who just go, the gophers, and you get on a highway, you still find a group of people there. And even in my life, I've been on the interstate, I've been on the highway. Okay. At some point in my life, I'm telling you from experience, that I've been there. But when you get on the highway, you find that it's not as busy as the interstate, but it's still being given. It's still a road paved before them by someone with intent to lead them to somewhere. So then you got the Hebrew Israelites, and you got them kind of people. You know what I'm talking about? How the fuck do you know? You couldn't produce documentational proof or evidence to tell me who your grandma is. How the fuck you gonna tell me you from? Okay, all right, whatever. Them the highway people, right? I'm more of a rough, rugged terrain. Yeah, that's where I am now. How about that? I'm gonna say that's where I am now. So yeah, I just feel like there's some shit going on. And I really believe that they scrambling to gamble because they scared than a bitch. So while media and shit will have us to believe that it's less of us and more of them, I beg to fucking differ, because when I ain't had no reason to worry, they didn't. So either they really worried, or shit, in our lifetime or the next, there's gonna be something monumental happen. Something fucking historically changing. And I think CERN tells us what it is when they talk about transhumanism. I just told my brother earlier. Damn it. That lives out in Scott. Transhumanism, brother. He was telling me about what fell from the sky and shit. Transhumanism, bro. You know what I'm talking about? If I say it, if I mention it, no matter how kooky it sounds, you might want to just take one little dive into it. Take one little looky-loo into it your damn self, okay? Because over here around where we at, this is what we do, and we dive in. And that's why we like for it to be a smaller group of people over here. That's why we don't talk about the trending topics much at all, because we be wanting to know things that are happening in real time around us that actually has a fucking lasting impact on our lives and those we love. Okay? That we be wanting to know around here. Yeah. So CERN over there in Switzerland, well, the guards for the Vatican are from. Yeah, I think that's where they at. I think that's where they at. I think that's where they got banished to, somewhere over there. And I think they trying to force some shit to happen between gods. I think they are trying to, because even if you're a Christian and you believe in the Holy Bible, the scripture says in the beginning in Genesis, okay? God mentions gods with an S. And even in the commandments, worship no other God. The other, context clue says he's saying he's not the only one. You know what I'm talking about? He's not the only one. What he's saying is he's the one that created you. He's the one that created this situation, nature, divine nature, that sperm and egg cell and a human body can produce a human being. And so, if motherfucker got a complex with that God, if another entity, deity would have complex with the God that creates that type shit, then, then that's what they go in to destroy, right? That's what they go in to emulate, if this is what makes that God the God of gods, right? Transhumanism. Atoms. They want to take atoms and change, baby. Yeah. 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 Just like this fourth quarter holiday shit. If only people who thought the same as I used to think when I was a little less spiritually mature. If only they would understand what it is they are actually doing with their energy. Mm, mm. Oh, how powerful could the fuck they be? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Yeah, that other side wouldn't be so emboldening. But, that's the reason that they let the demonists create the Christian Bible. Old King James head ass. Yeah. I think they doing some tricky shit. And I know for a fact that I can't control what the fuck they doing. Let me end this, the end of my question. My answer to your question. I don't know what the fuck really going on with 3i Atlas and CERN and none of them, but I wholeheartedly feel to the core of me that they represent the other side of spiritual polarity. And it is some shit going on, okay? Okay. And as for me, I know that I have to stay obedient to what I feel at my core in order for me to be okay. Because I can't stop none of this shit. I can only control me. I only try to control me. Yeah, that's it real. That's it right there for real. But I make sure that I am aware as much as I can be aware of, right? Because if it's the op, you gotta know them. If you don't study the op, if you don't acknowledge that they are even there, then they get to fuck with you in ways that you don't even realize you're being fucked with. Okay? And not only that, you will motherfucking defend to the death of you some shit that you don't realize is at the death of you. Uh-huh. And to be with this level of spiritual maturity is like Boost is saying, used to be big, now we down to just a few head ass. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Yep, that's the end of my question. I mean, my answer. It took me like how long to answer that question, DDP 3980. hmm Project Blue Book, CIA. Someone. Okay, so according to some spiritual doctrine, right? Um, and the cliches, right? The greatest trick evil the devil ever played was convincing you it didn't exist. And the only way to hide it is in plain sight. And they can only do what they get permission to do. You have to give your free will to it for it to have your will. You know what I'm saying? All them little cliches like that. Hmm. Yeah. I'm big on learning as much as I can. Not just something I might particularly gravitate to. Right. And so I over here they be telling me stuff. So you like tell me stuff and fuck. You catch me on one of them days. Yeah. Now since somebody done paid for my stream yard and I'm a substitute for my hair for him to celebrate the holidays, him and IGT, you know, IGT is my client. So I'm actually doing it for her. But for all intents and purposes of lying, I'm gonna say my hair. Did you catch that? Because I just told you that when I say that I'm lying. Yeah, so just since you new here, yeah, for your new people that joined, we had some new members. So welcome, new quarter boys and quarter girls, Welcome. Welcome. I think this is my way. Maybe I'm a vendor at the 2K25 YouTube Play Olympics. Maybe I'm just over here with my own little booth on the outside. I'm tailgating. I'm tailgating y'all. Okay? Yeah. Right in front of you, facts. I also believe that they gotta put it in the atmosphere before doing whatever so they escape karma really bad. But yeah, that's what we were saying. We were saying the same shit. That's what we were saying. We were saying the same shit. All intents in line. Definitely heard you. Okay, come on, keep up. You're getting to know me now. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. So since somebody paid their $4,562 for StreamYard, and since I had told Blended Healing around the same time, 2023, that I finally understood what healing crystals, what I was supposed to do with it. I will be one of them people for the next few days. What kind of people, girl? They get up in the morning, eat something, brush their teeth, wash their face, take a shit, and clean their body, and then come on YouTube and stay on this bitch all day. Yep. And you know why I'm gonna do it here? Because in the next, oh Lord, because I'm going to have to, because the next level, whenever that is for me, is to do that in I gotta go back in the public around all the motherfucking people. Okay. And I'm just not the social butterfly I used to be. Okay. I'm not. But maybe that's temporary. I don't fucking know. Just in this season, that's what that is. And so I also don't know how it's gonna happen, but I know that I'm going to have to go and be in this capacity. So this is my training stage as well. You're making it make too much sense, madam, in the most lamest terms, respectfully. That's because I'm a hood nerd. I am born and raised in the sunny waters of Alexandria, Louisiana. Listen, man, say, man, I need a business meeting, man. Okay. Okay. I've seen you over at Room Shakers more than once. You keep me cracking up laughing when I have seen you. Uh-huh. Cooling line as remember I told if you was here yesterday, Cooling said I was lying, but she knew I was lying. I told you the first time I hear Room Shaker link, I that's when I hit the link. Cause I was in her chat listening to her live. I might have had been over there twice. Okay. Big frustrated. So I had just came over here. I had been on YouTube maybe a month or two. That time, but I went and tried to go to Google the thing, say Google say you can't have YouTube no more, bitch. What? In a little red box up at the top. Google say you can use some other shit they got, but you cannot use YouTube no more. Okay. Baby, who? I just went and signed into Google. I don't know. I just went signing to Google. And shit, I hit Room Shaker Pound and was like, them motherfuckers, this is what happened. She was like, oh, somebody struck you. If somebody struck me. Oh, you bitches don't want me here? Who the fuck don't want me here? And baby, cooling ass went, baby, listen. Cooling was cooling. Cooling was cooling. Yeah, they do that initiation, that welcome to the board fucking initiation. That was the stupidest shit, but I came into their world. And that's what I told them. I came to y'all world. If that's how y'all initiate, then fine. So be it. No grudge to tell. Real shit. But now I'm going over here to this corner of undeveloped land and I'm gonna develop it as I need it. And I'm good over here. I don't need no help to get no 1,000 subscribers. I don't need none of that. I'm only here for my own self purpose. And cause y'all somebody don't want me here. Shit. And that's here we is. We still in it. We still in it. That's just that. That's just that. What was it that I still laugh at? Oh yeah, you talking about Buddy Love and Professor Clump in that bitch fight. I just don't understand why common sense ain't coming for majority of them. It's strong survive. Okay, let me break it. Okay. All right, let me read. Just let me stand up. Hold on. That's what it was. That's what it was, strong survive. Hold on. Hold on. I had to get up, do a little stretch. I'm in my 40s now. I got you. It's another cliche. The answer to your question is in another cliche. So when you say, why is common sense not so common anymore? The answer is because the tables are always turning. That's your answer. Final answer. Yeah. And then I like to add for good measure, that's why you better be able to eat what you serve. I make sure that I move in a manner that I'm able to eat what I've served because I know that there's law and ain't no exceptions. I don't give a fuck. Your flesh make you convince yourself that there are exceptions to law. But nah, that old law ain't no fucking exceptions. And that's it. Them tables always turning, so you better be able to eat what you serve. Too many ignorant people in this sector fall for everything. It's very sad because they very lost. They transhumans. They knew the weenie water species, descendants of them ones we was talking about that didn't get killed. They was hiding. And last week, YouTube wouldn't let me play a single video, and I don't have any content to be struck. I was confused and irritated as fuck. You ain't the only one. I think was 3-4 days. They don't want to know because probably they can't handle the truth. You can't handle it, bitch. I'm right there with you, fartest. Strong needs lost. Karma's a bad bitch. Listen, I say favor ain't felt for the wicked, but it sure feel good to the righteous. Yeah, righteous. Just be righteous. I don't give a fuck what you would just be righteous. Just be righteous and know everybody got I respect. I have my ability to understand. To understand shit that I don't have to live through is one of my superpowers. Yeah, man. That understanding is a motherfucker. So I be seeing it. I be seeing it from every angle. I understand. Sometimes I be getting mad because I feel played behind my grandmama and her grandmama and them, behind my papa and his dad and them, and how they had got played. Right? I'm just talking about my family history. I'm favored because before my grandma left here, 2 days. What's happening, Rose? 2 days, not even 48 hours after the boy left, girl. Shit, nah. Hell, we just come from the funeral home. My cousins and them, because you know I got a village and shit. So we come back in this bitch. I had put my mattress in the front room and shit. I sit down and I'm getting ready to fill out the form that the funeral home had told me to fill out. And one of my cousins' phone rang, and it was my grandma had left this bitch. Favor is before she left this bitch, me and her had not just one conversation, but many about the tricks that was played, what they allowed to go, the gophering that they did, the effects that it had, and so forth. What is that filth in your mouth? A Newport shot out the box. Duke, do you think Mo3 family will get Justin? Duke's been gone. Do I have his? I don't. I went from the laptop to the computer, so and on this, I mean to the phone. I don't even see the comment. Real shit. I had to get the other phone and just go to my channel to read these comments. I'm sitting in the front room. So I don't know how to get Duke shit off the screen, but he been gone. I don't think he in no more. Yeah, man. I remember one time we had a little foot tub thing and I was cleaning her feet and finna do her feet and shit. And we was running it. And she went to tell me a story about how them Indians had came for her mama and her mama twin sister. You know, she say it was something that her grandma and her elders talked about all the time. She say, they were out in the yard, and my grandma mama was a twin. Her and they was babies. She say she had them on pallets on the ground. You know, they were working in the yard, and she say some Indians had come in because they said those were Indian babies. She went on to tell me that because I was like, why they thought that? You know what I'm saying? What made them? She was like, because, mama people were Indians. Hear me out. She said her mama people was. Okay. She say one of her uncles, her mama's, her great uncle, used to come to the house and that he was a slave. Mm. So he was a slave man and she named a little family. And she was saying how it ain't make sense how them people played them Indians out of all they land and shit. So I say, my dear, well, what you mean them people? You mean our people? She was like, no, that wasn't our people. That was them. Well, didn't you say your mama and them what? Yeah, well, that was your people, my dear. She laughed and say, well, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's crazy. Fuck, I felt played and So ain't no way I can keep on moving like I don't see that shit. Got me fucked up. Every generation supposed to get better. Every generation supposed to get better. Mm-hmm. And you gotta acknowledge every generation gonna fuck up. I wish my mama was still here. My parents had me late and shit. I'm the last of a gaggle of children. What the fuck is a gaggle of children? I don't remember a lot of my interactions with my grandparents, unfortunately. I believe that most of us melanated people are indigenous to the Americas. And the lies they tell is wild. What your granny said, that's what them people wanted to happen. They wanted to separate us from our history. Man, listen, my grandma told me she had never even heard nothing about no fucking Africa until her children were grown, or at least high school, I think she said. It was something like that. But she definitely was a parent the first time she had ever heard that we supposed to have came over here from Africa. That was my grandma had said. That's what she said. That's what she said to me. I said, well, my dear, why y'all made us go to the school with them people telling us y'all made us get good grades and that stuff too? For the people to lie to us. Why y'all ain't say let me would have went and answered that question on that test like we weren't African Americans, that slavery didn't happen like they taught us. Come on now. So you're supposed to do better so you could teach the next generation just what you learned. And you got to understand it is not your job to tell them what to do. It's just to teach what you have learned. That's why you live through your experience. So you could be a testimony that you can live through it. Yeah. As a 1985 baby, my grandma taught. She was. I'm 84. I'm 84. We 40 something. Oh no, you just 40 this year. I turned 40 something this year, baby. Okay. Okay. I'm 40 something. Mhm. I don't think Duke. Rose, what you think about Duke? I saw a few. I saw a few people that was here when I got here that was on Mo3 content come in. Mm-hmm. What y'all think? What y'all think? What y'all think about people now? Like, did anybody change to y'all? What y'all think? Rose, did you know that Keywan got charged in 2021 for Randall Graham? And do y'all know DJ Q? Because he say that they must be transhumans or something, because ain't no way Randall Graham got grazed or shot on the highway that day, like the people say. Our grandparents, etc., they remember it. She ain't the first one I heard say that. It rattles my brain trying to digest the lies we have been told our entire lives. The Rockefeller public school system was rigged when they set it up. Shit, I'm about to 50 next year. Rose. Mm-hmm. 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 Amari, to the newcomers. Our girl Amari. Y'all see her in the blue. She working still from City Trend. So if y'all need anything from City Trend that they got. Some juicy couture. I don't care what size you is. She can get it if you big and tall. To the new quarter boys and quarter girls that joined the quarter boy girl gang. It's one of the perks and benefits. Okay. Our quarter girl Amari. She can get you what you ask for from City Trend. Absolutely. And it's the holidays. Come on, come on, come on. And our girl Blended Healing. Our girl Blended Healing, baby, drop that website. Her name is Blended Healing. When she dropped that website, you better copy that link and go see why. If you ain't know, just go see. Just go see. Yeah, yeah. Right there. That one right there. That one right there. DJ Q is good people from what I've seen. I understand the no blood question. However, after researching other cases, I unfortunately understand anything is possible. The difference between, just doing it and being a professional and being employed to investigate and discuss matters such as that. My difference, it'll be exposed then. It was exposed then. Seeing my boy last few heartbeats on the Project Bricks last year is still too motherfucking fresh. So when they go to talking about the blood splatter and shit, I let them talk. I ain't got no reports or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have that for those particular people that we discussing. Nor do I have consent from the next of kin to publicly disclose that type of information. So I just be letting them have it. He seems to honestly want to get to the truth. I haven't seen Q be weird per se. That's what's up. Respect. Respect. I don't know how to feel about and perception is an individual birthright. It is a motherfucker's birthright to have their own perception of everything. Let me get a disclaimer. I'm just gonna speak on me right now and just locally to me, right? A wife right now is on social media on Facebook and is content feeding the Facebook streets with her deceased husband's family. Her husband committed suicide earlier this year, and she is now saying that he had an open casket funeral, and she's now on a campaign saying that her husband is alive, that he faked his death, his family helped him, and he's living at one of their houses. My mic fucked up. Maybe I wasn't supposed to tell y'all that. Yes, I am. Fuck that. So yeah, she can't accept that her husband is deceased. Can you hear me better now? Am I better now? What about now? It's crackling still. It's bad. Oh shit. Okay.
From tears in the night to morning fire, became a choir. 2 to 7 days, the wound still raw. But love became a torch that lights the law. From pain we rise like the sun through the storm. Building legacy where hearts are torn. From loss to love, we unify the nation. Healing crystals, the civic vibration.
Hey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is From Pain We Rise. Sounds of Healing, Volume 1 by Miss Alicia Dion. What it sound like now? Where we at with it now? Where we at? What would it sound like? Much, much better. Amen. Yeah, so for me, I'm not telling people business and just get to this so I can close this. If the family of anybody, Sandra Bland, Mo 3, Derek Shepherd, would all conspire and go along with a play for their loved one to fake their death, for them to create and manipulate and present to the world grief, bereavement. Yeah, they knew the weenie water. They knew the weenie water. They knew the weenie water. The only way, I mean, I would hope that it was for self-preservation purposes only. If it was for financial gain or some silly shit, yeah, they knew the weenie water. They shredded. Now on the other side, because I love the word polarity. For people whose perspective, because of their lack of access to certain proprietary information, when their perspective is to publicly, verbally, and considerably be that this person is in fact still alive. To me, that's wild. That's one of them things that if I thought it, even if I only said it once to people that I fuck with, just to share my thoughts, sharing my thoughts would not be worth it to see if that person was really dead or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, that's disrespectful. It is. It's disrespectful. It's disrespectful. Because as long as there's a probability that that person is actually deceased and something or if that person was raped, or if that person, you understand what I'm saying? I just believe, I fuck believe it's in the core of me that to disregard some shit like that so strongly, you better know what you're talking about. You better know what you're talking about. You better know what you're talking about, because them tables always turn. Yeah, babe. And you better be able to eat what you serve, and you better know it ain't gonna taste the same coming back, because you ain't the one cooking it this time. Yeah, that it bothers me, and that's why. Yeah, I took all the time to say that. Had to switch devices and everything just to say that. Who was telling your people that about her husband, if you could say. She say God told her that. She say God told her. It sounds good. It might make sense until you think about all that fallout, the family, the friends, the grief, the suffering, etc. Agreed. I can only imagine folks doing it to cause confusion for whatever specific reason, deflect, blame, monetary gain, etc. What's up? What's happening? Yeah, that's how I feel about that. Yeah, but I even said his name. Y'all can go. You can see. Go look. His name is Derek Shepherd. She's using his phone, his accounts on social media and everything. She said for them to tell him her new number, because God changed her number, and she know God had changed her husband's number too. He had to get a new number because she say she got both of his old phones. This is what she said today, y'all. Okay. Denial like a motherfucker. She said that the devil had tricked his family into believing that open casket funeral was him. Because she said it wasn't. That's crazy work. Yeah. Yeah, you can ask the leading questions. It's just about being responsible with your words and what you put out. Like, even if what you're trying to expose, right? You remember the movie Double Jeopardy? It came out, if I'm not mistaken, in 1999. Y'all remember that movie? Remember when the husband had faked his death, but he made it like the wife had killed him? He had set that bitch up. Y'all remember that movie? I don't think it was Sandra Bullock. I don't think it was her. It might have been though. It might have been. Yeah, and they had a daughter. Remember? Yeah. She could not just come out to the world and say, that bitch ass nigga still alive. Yeah, there you go. Ashley Judd, yeah. She didn't come out. She couldn't. Right? She couldn't. The system, the people have... the court of public opinion and legal opinion says he dead, bitch. And you did it. You see what you gotta go. You can't... That ain't right word for good, goddamn, in my opinion. It is not in decency. It is not in order. And it's just wrong than a bitch. Yeah, that was a good ass movie. She got his ass. That nigga, when we were in New Orleans, what a nigga had went? The nigga had went down there at the bottom of the Mississippi, then down in the Delta and shit. I need to watch that again. Love me a good mystery movie. Amen. Go watch Face Off again. That bitch there. That's what I did this year. Go watch Face Off again. The motherfucking graphics from way back then, man, they're so aligned with the times of today. Not like Ghostbusters or The Blob, Chucky and shit. You go look at that shit now and be like, man, that shit was different. Face Off? Mm-hmm. They was talking about augmented medicine. Yeah. Then everybody started getting BBLs and shit, and augmenting their body parts. But motherfuckers will think that I'm crazy and deranged and Nicole Kidman. Mm-hmm. Could have been her. Could have been her. It's been so long since I this goddamn phone. Yeah. This apple and this tahini finna be good. Go watch that movie. Did y'all see that movie that Ice Cube did this year? Who seen that? Did you see that? Blend, did you seen that? DDP, you seen that? Bushwatchers, y'all. Sniper. No. What have you heard about what's the name of it? Let me see. Something war. Let me see. War of the Worlds. That's the name of it. War of the Worlds. So fucking insane because I don't know about nowhere else. But I know down here in Louisiana, it's two big environmental things going on controversially down here. And that is carbon capture and sequestering and metadata centers. It's a remake. Okay, what's the original so I can watch that shit? Me and husband can put that on the projector tonight. Water Worlds with Tom Cruise. Okay. Well, what was the plot in it? What was the plot? When you hear about just regular meta AI data centers, does that movie put you in the mind of that? Oh, yeah, this ain't that. Blended. Same name. It's not a different rendition. Whole different plot. Whole different plot. Listen. 2025 Q movie is on Q with who Q been these last few years for damn sure. It's the same Cube that wrote that letter that our black senators, and whether it's Republican or Democratic, if people really do believe that it's all white people and all black people and it ain't spiritual. But anyway, yeah, Q, you gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. It's a dog whistle, and in this instance, roof. Yeah, it's a say dog. Say my dog. Yeah, you gotta go watch it. You gotta go watch it. Y'all ought to get off here and put that shit on now. If y'all got a free movie app on y'all phone, if you got Apple, you use the iMovie shit. You got Android, I think it's like a cinema something. Yeah. Everybody ought to watch that tonight. Watch that shit tonight. Let's talk about that shit tomorrow. Okay. Watch that shit. Let's talk about that shit tomorrow. Tomorrow we let the dead rest. Yeah, it's a new one. He works for the NSA. Cube does in this movie. He's a widower. Has 3 children, a son-in-law that's white, and a grandbaby in the womb. Him and the youngest boy, or was it 2? I'm lying. He had 2 kids. I think I counted 3 being the white boy. His daughter was a biochemist or some shit like that. And his boy was still in school. He was a teenager. He liked to play. He was a gamer. And in the movie, him and Cube, their relationship is strained, right? Now, the NSA has been hunting down what we would know as the equivalent to the anonymous people. Remember when Anonymous first came out? Remember when that group first came out? Yeah. So the kids know what he do, right? And they hate it. They hate that he spies on them. They know who he worked for. And they, like, you too fucking pushy. But you got to know that he was like researcher. He was a researcher too, right? Yeah. So for NASA, so he used to, I don't know what his position, I can't remember what it was, but he worked a lot. This motherfucker was always for the NSA, I mean. And they were looking for these people hard than a bitch. They was looking for this person hard than a bitch because it was an enemy of the United States, right? And then his daughter was asking him, like, you need to ask your friends is they fucking with the weather because there's some tricky shit going on with the weather over here in this country that the United States got problems with. She like, Daddy, is that, is y'all fucking with it? It's some weird shit going on. He like, man, we don't know what you're talking about. He really didn't. He didn't know what the fuck she was talking about. But there was some strange shit going on in the sky. Right? So one day, there was a bunch of explosions, right? And the explosions were a robotic extraterrestrial. And there were a few of them, and they was trying to figure out, like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck they want? Where the fuck they going? They were going to all of the data centers. To all of the data centers and command centers. They wanted data. They had come to Earth because the amount of data that we had begun to use in the signals and frequencies and shit was a calling card for them. It was something that attracted them. Now, what's so fucked up in this one is Cube had to find out that the U.S. government knew this. And there was somebody in the U.S. government that felt like He didn't give a fuck long as the government could know what its citizens were, what everybody was doing. As long as they could have control and eye on everybody business, they ain't give a fuck the risk. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. It was crazy in the bitch. But yeah, these things wanted the data. It was crazy. It was fucking crazy. Okay, y'all got to watch. Book, have you seen the movie? And I done told y'all a lot, and that's all I'm gonna say though, because believe it or not, it's still some good what the hells I left in there. Okay, go watch the movie. Go watch the movie, and then let's talk about it. That's what the original was like, but they took the people instead. I mean, you know what, Blended? Then it would be right, because they turned the people into data. They already took the people. Now they coming for the data. You talking about anonymous book? It's a website that archives all accused work from the past. I know Madam can connect a lot of it just sifting through it. I've seen it. My husband showed it to me. My husband showed it to me. What book do you mind? Are you able to come up and explain it a little better to me? Mm? Would you like to be a panel expert for a moment? Okay, come on. I swear to God, we was on DG's the other day. I swear on the baby white Jesus that you penetrated my device. It started playing a video that I couldn't find in my device at the fuck. I was just at random. And the only way to stop it would be to power my phone off. Today I'm gonna leave y'all as soon as my husband come in. I ain't gonna let him come in today. 4:44. I looked at how long I've been up here. It was at 4:44. Today when I hear him outside pull up, I'm gonna go ahead and tell y'all bye. On my ecstatic and oh no, I done scrolled all the way up. I find Book to be knowledgeable over the years. Yeah, he know his shit.
Yo,
Wow.
madam, how are you?
What's all is well, Book. How about
Long
you?
time no speak. I'm doing good. I can't complain. You know.
I tried to speak to you the other day when we was both at DG house, and instead of speaking to me, you went on mute and took over my device.
Nah, you got to stop that, madam. You got to because people really believe that shit. I mean, look, are there's like, nah, we're not even doing that shit. Let's get out of here with that. Get out of here. What's good though?
So look. Have you seen that movie I was talking about? You seen Ice Cube movie?
Nah, I heard you talking about the movie, but I was just speaking on something different.
You was talking
Or
about
maybe we
Q.
was talking about the same thing. Yeah, I was talking about Q. Do you know who Q is? You remember Q?
I remember the information. I remember the adrenal gland. I remember the children. I remember the list. I remember all of that.
Right. Right. He's the one that broke all that shit down, right? So the reason why he called himself Q is because Q is the highest security clearance that you can obtain in our country.
Uh, I didn't know that.
Yes. And he, like, you kept on speaking about the NSA. You kept
Mm-hmm.
on saying NSA, NSA. So I know that you have an understanding of how our country works, right? And
Right.
how things are like NSA. There's only one letter off of NSA, and it's what? NASA. If you know
Mm.
anything about NASA, NASA is not really a space agency.
Um,
It's a it's a it's an espionage agency. It's a
mm.
spy agency, right? So when you take the A off of NASA, now you're gonna make it NSA, and now we have a whole new governmental agency.
Uh,
But yeah, you're right. There's nothing that we can do on the internet that they don't know. And this is why, like when I started coming around as a doctor and as a licensed private investigator and teaching people how to move on this internet, I'm still baffled. Madam, we're going into
mm,
5 years down the road, and
uh,
people are still moving the same way that I told y'all not to move year one.
yep.
None of you motherfuckers can find the same Facebook, Instagram, email address that I had when I came into the sector. There's a very good reason for that.
But book, do you remember when I came in? Do you remember? Have you ever heard me say I'm undoxable because I don't give a fuck? Please look it up and talk about me because I'm narcissistic. Give me a reason to talk about myself.
Yeah, I remember our introduction. Our introduction was you realizing who I was,
Yeah,
and then you actually called me to the panel. I think it was on Room Shaker panel.
yeah,
Um, and I hit the panel, and man, you had a conversation, and that's basically what you said to me. And
yeah.
basically what I said to you was, madam, you not on my radar, so you
Right.
don't, there's no worry.
You ain't fucked with me, so I ain't fucking
Yeah,
with you.
I
But you
ain't
better
fucking
listen
with
at
you.
you. If you smart, you would take my advice on the other shit I be talking about.
But I am smart, I
No,
come
I'm
from the
saying I
same
felt
slice of
like that's
bread.
what you were saying to me. Like, this is possible. So if I was smart, I would take your advice on the advice you were giving about how people should move.
No, yeah, because it all comes down to that we don't know who are, like, we don't know each other on this internet, right?
Right.
And like you can't tell somebody how to fight. So like if you don't know who I am, and then you wanting to argue with me just because you don't like my voice or you don't like what I'm saying, and you don't know what come behind that, like that's what happened to Big Lack when I first came back, right? He
What you
decided
tell
to
them,
call
book?
me a
Hit it for me
bitch.
one time, please. Hit it. Do you know
he
who
he
I am?
decided to, do you know who I am? Right. He decided to call me a bitch on the panel, and that's exactly what I said to him. I said, Lack, do you know who I am? And the very next day, his mom's house was on my community wall. But that's how this shit go. You know what I'm saying? Like,
So you saw that Key One had been charged with Randall Graham
yeah, that was one of his first charges. I think that's a 2022
one,
charge. 2021,
2021.
yeah.
I was like,
He
okay,
got
so
charged with Randall before he got charged with Mo 3.
yeah, I was like, why the fuck
Yeah.
is people? Because I've only heard the question X. I'm not a day one Mo 3. I'm not. So I had been just hearing the question X, but I'd never heard it answered. Like I'd never heard it answered.
Yo, madam, have you ever watched the video? Like the video of the highway? Like you ever really slowed that shit down and really watched it?
Shit, crazy.
You know what's so funny about that shit? There's a witness. It's a big witness in this case. Like, don't get it fucked up. And that witness is related to somebody that always hits the panel in our sector. But that witness, when you watch the video, right, there was one vehicle that stopped with Keywan White's vehicle.
You want to bet that I got a screenshot of it in my laptop?
I
I
know
swear.
you do. I know you do. I know
Yeah,
it. That's why I'm asking this question. So you
yeah.
saw her stop. She stopped and then she sped off,
Not
right?
just her, the truck, the truck that was in the front that wouldn't move to the right. See, when three almost hit that truck and Keywan
Right.
went to the left, there was nothing else in that far right lane. That's why three was trying to get over there. But that truck stayed steady in
Slow
front
down.
and never
Slow
fucking
down.
got over.
But you know that girl. You know that girl? How can that girl give the same description across three statements and now we see what we're seeing today in the case? How would the girl also know who Keywan was and also Randall? You don't think Randall don't know who the fuck shot him?
Uh,
Oh, oh, that's what's so funny about this shit. Why they trying to clean this shit up?
I
We
said
not even talking about Randall. We only talking about Mo 3. But that nigga
right.
even identified his shooter. Like, stop playing.
And there was a plea agreement, if I'm not mistaken, on Randall. If I'm not mistaken, I think Keywan was gonna plea on it.
Well, if you know, well, I think Dallas County cleared it up. When
Hmm.
Randall first got shot, don't you know that they actually charged him?
They charged Randall.
Randall, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, they charged him with a charge and then they closed that case.
yeah, because he was cleared,
Right. They cleared him.
but Keywan was never cleared.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
That case is still open.
Mm-hmm.
So how is Keywan charged with two different shootings in the same incident on the same highway, and y'all don't think that DPD don't got the right dude?
Huh.
What?
That and let me ante up on that book. The fact that DPD and the federal government worked together from day one on this thing and came to a mutual agreement that the feds could they was gonna go first and then they were going to assist DPD in the case. They were
Correct.
going to turn over what they had applicable to this case.
And this is why people are still talking about Rico, Rico, Rico. Okay, let's say it does go Rico. It's not gonna go Rico federal. It's gonna go Rico state.
State,
Every single state in America has a Rico statute.
correct,
So Rico is not just relegated to federal law.
correct,
That shit can also go state, just like we saw with YSL, right? Wasn't
correct.
that a wasn't that a state Rico? That wasn't a
That
federal Rico.
correct.
Okay. Yeah, so like and when we look at other cases, like when we looking at the YNs in New York, when we looking at the Brim indictment and all that shit is federal.
Yeah.
But when we talking about music, it's not so fast to go federal. Y'all have to understand the implications of a music artist or this type of shit being in a federal court,
Hmm.
right? Yeah, they're not gonna just hand that shit over like that. I
It,
explained this before. DPD needs this thing. If DPD don't solve this shit and don't handle this shit, they're gonna lose a lot of motherfucking money. And it don't matter how long it take them. All they need to do is solve it. That's it.
they gonna show their ass with this book. They
Absolutely.
gonna they gonna show their ass with this case book. And that's why I said Yella lawyers is fighting for his life like they supposed to. And that's why I said the state is not going to object to if they want three continuances apiece. The state not gonna object because ain't no post conviction appeal being granted. Take all the time you need.
Take it. Right.
Yeah, I don't want you to come with no excuses now. And why you
Hmm.
doing that strategically, like CB them say, we'll release a little more, discover a little more and discover a little more. And then y'all gonna bring it and y'all gonna really allow us to show our ass because what we know right now, it wouldn't be admissible in court. It could get thrown out because of how we obtained it. So we know it. So now we got to manipulate the situation to make y'all show it to us now. And that's what they
But
gonna
you
do.
know what's so crazy? You know what's so crazy, madam? People keep and I think it was one of your questions. I think I was listening to you earlier today, and one of your questions was, how was a witness statement able to be released the way that it was released? But what
Mm-hmm.
people need to understand is this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Madam, I got that witness statement right before my first break. Like when I first break from YouTube, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's when I got it. So when it came across my email, I was already off YouTube. I was like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm not even gonna say nothing about it. I didn't send it to nobody. I could show you the dates. I came back a year later, right? I
Mm-hmm.
see the sisters is on the board. I see fucking T Topics is on the board. I see Lack is on the board. I'm like, am I in the fucking Twilight Zone? Like, does
Okay.
everybody forget what the fuck happened?
Okay.
Okay, so if people don't want to listen to me, right, because Book is always the liar, all I do is create paperwork. Let me just release this paperwork that I actually got from DPD. So that's
Mm.
what I did. I released it through one person because I knew it would get the word out, right? Like
Right.
that shit would spread like a wildfire. So boom, that's what I did. Then they made her to be like a fucking liar, like it
Right.
wasn't real. So then
Fake
I made
paper.
my videos. Right. Okay, yeah, let's run with that. It was fake. So then I made my videos. Now I'm showing you exactly where it's coming from. Now I'm showing you it's really in my email. Now I'm showing you it's really in my portal for DPD public record request. Now what you gonna do about it? Now that you got my public record request and serial number, go pull it up.
Well, even with the records that I showed today about Keywan being charged and going to court appearances and hearings for Randall, um, DJ Q, I met him today. I don't know if you know him.
Yeah, I know DJ. Yeah.
He came up and he said that he doesn't believe. He says, in fact, he knows for a fact that the caliber of weapon that was used could not have Randall could not have been shot nor grazed by that caliber of weapon. It did not happen.
Well, he don't know what he's talking about. That's all I'm gonna say. He don't know what he's talking about. I think there was a live that was did in this sector. I think it was 3 years ago or 2 years ago now, where Queen called the medical examiner's office,
I remember. I
and
think I
there were
remember.
certain questions that the medical examiner answered. So we know that what they think they know is not actually what happened. Like that's not like what y'all think y'all know is not what it is.
Okay, so I'm looking at the pictures. Can y'all hear me? Book, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear. Yeah,
Okay, so
loud and clear.
I'm looking at what DJ Q sent me just now. DJ Q, if you're in here. And yeah, so I told him that it had to be I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it. Hold on, let me add it. So I told him that, and I just hadn't looked, that I remember seeing some footage or image with Graham, and he had a patch on the left side of his neck. From the angle of what I saw, it looked like it was on, and so I thought that maybe he had gotten grazed, but that in the criminal law, it still it doesn't matter, right?
It don't matter if you shot, you shot. Like you don't
Right,
need to be punctured. If
right.
you're grazed, that is the same thing. That's attempted murder.
That's what I told him. And so he said, I'm gonna send you something. So this is the image that he sent me. And so it would make all the sense in the world because the top picture, right? You can't see the left side of him right here, correct?
Absolutely.
Okay. And if he was on his way to work, he's obviously in his scrubs. You don't think he has gauze or anything in his car? You don't think?
But not only that, madam, you also got to think that doctors are kind of trained like military soldiers, right?
Right.
The training that they go through is not like a normal civilian.
So he's gonna
So
be
that
calm. His heart rate is going to
exactly,
be steady.
even if he's grazed and he feels himself bleeding, he knows he's not at a risk to die. So he's
Correct.
gonna keep on providing aid to who he's providing it to. Regular hood niggas and niggas that don't go through this type of shit, they don't understand that. You could be shot. I could have a fucking bullet in my chest or my arm. If I don't feel like I'm dying, I'm trained to help the next person. That's how we're trained.
I
It
showed
wouldn't it
him.
wouldn't surprise me if Randall is ex-military.
I showed them a picture of my son in 2022 when he came to me and had been shot in the neck. It was a through like it was a big ass, and I don't know what kind of bullet or not, but it's a big ass bullet wound book. And I'm like,
Oh
you
yeah,
can
that's the
tell
picture
that
I
by the
saw there.
time,
Yeah.
yeah, by the time he came to me,
Right.
yeah. So yeah, like I don't know, I don't know. So I just want to tell everybody.
Adrenaline is a motherfucker, and if you never been through it, like you never been through a situation like that, you can't speak to it. You could be shot, do a million things until you drop. But if somebody's able to save you, nigga, you gonna live. That's just how the human body works. You gotta go through it though to know that type of shit.
I heard you once before say that you wondered yourself, why would DPD be granting you access to the information that they were granting you access to in this still open case? Do you remember that?
I do. But you know what I always revert back to?
What?
Why did they send it to me the time that they sent it to me? Because everything is calculated, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they sent it to me during the time that they wanted me to put it out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't remember during that time because I was going through so much personal shit,
Right, I
which is why I
remember.
left
I
YouTube. You get what I'm
remember.
saying?
I
It was like a
remember.
pressure cooker for me. So I don't actually remember what was going on during that time in the sector when it was relating to the Mo 3 case,
Mm-hmm.
which is why they sent it to me. I didn't release that shit until a year later. A whole year later, like almost to the date, madam.
So
Almost to the date.
in retrospect,
There was something
have
that was
you
going on in the sector during that time, which is why DPD sent it to me then, and they probably wanted me to release it at that time, but I was already gone.
have you done your research since coming back and realizing it to see what was going on at the time?
No, but what I did do was I ruffled a lot of feathers that put me in certain rooms of conversation, so to speak. And with those conversations, it brought about a new understanding as to what we're dealing with when it comes to this case.
Hmm.
So there's a couple of positions that I had before that I no longer have.
Such
One of
as,
them, it has directly to do with Sean G. So that's why y'all don't see my videos up no more. You can't find any of my videos that have anything to do with Sean G no more. That was because me and Sean G had a very long conversation. It wasn't a short conversation. It was a very long conversation. There's a lot of things that I understand now where I see who is doing what on the board and why they're doing it.
hmm, hmm, hmm,
And this is why you see me quiet now, madam. You don't see me hitting too much panels and explaining too much shit no more. Because now I fully understand that this sector is controlled by
hmm, hmm,
the enemies. It's not controlled by who really loves Mo 3. It's not controlled by justice. And I'm talking about 90% of the
hmm,
CCs that are
hmm,
in our sector. Okay? I'm not barring none. I'm talking about 90% of them. They're all doing the same shit in different ways. And
hmm,
I know it.
hmm. So, book, me coming in February 2022,
Mhm.
me being brought in by day one, I mean, people who were together 11/11/2020 before there was a Mo 3 sector people.
Right. Right.
Looking from the outside in, I think I was able to see that before a lot of y'all. And so I also was there for the time, think about what year that was. That was around not too long after that you went through your situation we
Hmm.
was just talking about.
Yeah,
And then
it
like
was
you
during the
said,
same time. Yep.
right. And then like you said, after that, okay, while you was gone, I'm watching Lat come, I'm watching Jack and them, you know what I'm saying? I'm just sitting back and I'm watching all this shit, but meanwhile, motherfuckers that fuck with me like, man, let me push you to your 1,000. Let me drop your link in my chat. Nah, nah, I'm good. I'm
And
good
I
because I'm
remember that shit.
seeing.
I
I'm
do. I do
seeing.
remember that shit though. I,
Yeah,
I
because
like.
I'm
I clearly
seeing.
remember you separating yourself from certain people.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
seeing what the fuck going on.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be over here.
And look, Queen. I mean, madam. You know, one of my things is this. If you think I'm as dumb as you think I am, I'ma play as dumb as you think I am.
Right,
Right? I'm gonna play
right.
you at your level until you catch up with me.
And see me, as soon as I see that you were playing with me, I'm gonna let you know that I see what you did. And then we're gonna move accordingly from there. I ain't mad at you for trying. I don't never get mad at a motherfucker for trying. You never know. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I don't take it personally.
Right. Right.
Just, respectfully, I saw you. Not let's go. Keep it pushing. Go hit on to somebody else.
This shit was clutch, madam. Though I ain't never imagined you would be doing lives like this. Like this shit is needed. I be
And
I be in the bushes. I be in your bushes. I don't always drop down, but I be listening to you.
yeah, 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 yeah,
This
yeah.
shit is needed for real, especially from like outside of all the circles, like outside of our circle, outside of their circle. Like you, somebody that comes from a whole different space. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it's needed. It's definitely needed, and I appreciate it for real.
Thank you, boo. It's gut wrenching to me now. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up that I can now. It's fucked up why I am now uh willing to even tap into it. You know what I'm saying? It's fucked up that
Right.
I had to know firsthand how Nicole feel in order for me to actually tap in and not just give, because I've been vocal. I've always said how I felt about it, but I never came to my platform and you know what I'm saying, and actually featured it until that shit happened to me.
Yeah, you know that's a side of the sector that we need to hear because it's not something that we always hear that comes from a common place. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We hear people like Tamala, and that's the wrong like example. That's the wrong voice to be hearing. We need to hear somebody like you, and that's why I really been tapping into what you've been saying. Because I think it was like 2 weeks ago, I tapped into one of your lives, and I'm like, damn, madam, going live for real, for real. She talking her shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me start tapping in more and more. And I've been watching you lately. Yeah, yeah, I've been watching you lately. You feel me? And this is the type of shit that we need. You know what I'm saying? Not that ratchet ghetto shit. Let's have some logical understanding about what it is that we all been experiencing for the last going on 5 years now.
Yeah, but see, my thing, book is ratchet, ghetto shit, this shit. I'm versatile. Ain't no telling. We talk about bald head hoes in this bitch. We talk about the noodle weenie walk. But at all times, we speaking authentic truth and law, man. Real
Right,
shit.
right,
Real
right,
shit. You know what I'm talking about?
right.
So that's just I'm just in that manner. And even with that, like I know how Nicole feel now, but guess what? Book, I've been telling y'all that I co-parented from Department of Correction. My oldest daughter dad is 23 years in on a second degree murder life sentence. I've literally
Hmm.
been on both sides of the gun. I have a very in-depth firsthand understanding of a lot of shit. And so when I see goofy shit, I respect the game too though, book. You know what I'm talking about? I
Nah,
respect.
nah, I definitely feel you, but that's a piece of wisdom that a lot of us, a lot of people in the Mo3 sector need to hear. You know what I'm saying? Like I love that you actually started doing this because it just gives us a whole different plane to pick from. You get what I'm saying? Now we
Right.
hearing it from Madam point of view, somebody that been through some shit in real life. We not hearing some shit that's hypothetical. We don't know you. We don't know nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? Like we really know Madam and what she went through. So hearing you speak on the Mo3 shit, the way that you've been speaking on it, nah, that shit is gold. For real.
All right, thank you, book.
A lot of people can't do it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people can't do this shit.
A lot of
So,
people are bought and compromised and have their own interest in the way of it. It's a lot of people who insert themselves for whatever they personal gratifications is, they weird ass fetishes and shit. This shit be crazy. This shit is
and the big,
crazy.
the biggest thing I respect about you, madam, is I've been watching you for like the last 2 weeks. Every time you speak on something that you don't know, you always ask the crowd, like,
Yes.
am I wrong? Do I know what I'm talking about? And that's respectable versus you just thinking that you standing on business and you really don't know what you talking about. You get what I'm saying?
Because that's
And
crazy.
that's kind of like what drew me to you. I was like, damn, madam's up here speaking her shit, but she's also asking like she's she's asking for clarification, and that's big. Coming from where we come from with this history shit, and
Right.
all this shit that we don't build. We hold that shit close. So hearing you just ask those particular questions, I was like, yeah, I fuck with madam. That's how shit should be handled because she really don't know. She came into us. You know what I mean?
I've
So
always been
there's
like this,
always
book.
certain questions.
I've been like this since I came in because this is who I am in real time, book. You just got to
Yeah, that's
understand
fly.
that that's why I didn't. This is why I never. It's why I never played the game. This is why I wasn't big platform monetized. This is why I wasn't, hitting the panels everywhere. Like real shit because I get it, and I'm like, this ain't that.
Yo, I remember the first time me and you spoke. You was like, "Book, if you ever fucking dox me, nigga, you gonna see me in real life."
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I love that. I love
Yeah,
that,
you gonna
man.
see me for real because I'm a press charges on you, book.
What?
Yeah, I'm a press charges on you, book. I'm sure because I'm scared. I'm terrified. Oh my god.
I love my people though. I love my people, man.
Nah,
My
but
people
real
don't
shit,
never
book.
gotta worry
Let me
about
tell
being
you,
doxxed.
on live, this is what I need from you because I tried, right? I ain't gonna say who,
Hmm.
but I talked to somebody behind the scenes. I don't give a fuck. I can talk to some people behind the scenes off here. Fuck all that. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do. But
Yeah, of
anyway,
course. You're a content creator. You have
I'm.
to.
I mean, I'm not a content creator. I'm a bitch with a YouTube page. I go live sometime, but I'm me, right? So if I
Okay.
want to talk
Okay.
to somebody, I'm gonna talk to somebody. I don't give
All
a fuck.
right. All right.
Um,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, and so they were telling me the different channels that are used to obtain the information that people consider doxed information. So I was like, "Ooh, come on, help me find my mug shots." I've never seen it's been so long since I changed my life book. I've never had that where all my mug shots was lined up. You
Well,
know what I mean?
it depends. Well, you gotta
It's been.
understand. Like
They said it was
it
too
depends how old
long.
you are. Yeah, it
Yeah, they
depends
said
how
it
old
was
you
too
are.
long
So
ago. Book,
yeah,
damn. Can
if
you
it's too
find
long,
them?
I mean, if you send me your identifying information, I'm pretty sure I can
Book,
find
and you
all of
mean
them.
I dox myself on here every time I come on here?
Yeah, but I don't know, madam. I don't. I fuck with you, madam. So that type of information I
Oh,
don't retain.
okay.
You get what I'm saying? Like the people that like, and everybody on YouTube got this shit fucked up. Like everybody think that just because Book is a doxer or like I'm one of the best doxers, I just go around doxing everybody.
I
No,
don't think that.
if I fuck with you or like even at a distance, right? I might not even talk to you directly. Like like madam, me
Book,
and you
you
never
told me
spoke
what it
behind the
was with
scenes.
you. I
You know
so
what I'm
I
saying? Me and
you
you never spoke behind the scenes, but just your character and your personality on this YouTube, I fuck with you. So me personally, I have no reason to fucking dox you. Even if you asked me, I still would tell you no. And the closest people to me will tell you that. They gotta beg me to dox them.
can't nobody tell me nothing about nobody. I showed you that when I met you. Like you said. I had heard of you. I saw you in the chat, like, hey, come here, let me meet you. I know this what these people telling me about you. Okay, what you got
Right.
to say about that?
Right.
And you
Well,
told me your point. So I have no reason to think anything other than what the horse's mouth said.
so you know how this goes, right? Like on YouTube, when you and this is just my specific situation, speaking as a doctor. I'm not speaking as like a layman person or a regular person on YouTube. When
Right.
somebody comes to me speaking the way that you speak, I'm already apprehensive because I know what I do. So if you approach me like that, I'm like, who the fuck sent this girl, right? But in my mind, when I'm telling you that I only do what I do for certain reasons, and me and you is cool, you don't gotta worry about me. That's really what you need to hold on to because it takes a lot for me.
Right.
It, madam, it takes a lot. Even my own people know this.
Right.
My own people will hit me up and say, "Yo, I need this information." I'm gonna ask a million questions behind that request.
You have
It
to,
takes
because
a
you have to do
lot,
it responsibly.
right? It takes a lot for me to go to that length, and that's why you never saw Madam's information come out of book. We had a real conversation that day.
Yeah.
Did I know who you was that day? You absolutely right. I did, because I looked your ass the fuck up.
I'm quite
But
sure, as you're supposed to. I came to your
after
world.
that, after that, right, you know, I gotta protect my people.
Right.
But after that, it was like there's no reason for this. There's no
No,
reason for this. I'm not
I
I'm
am
gonna
who I
ignore
say I
her.
am.
Right. Yeah, there's no reason for this. For
There's
what?
no underlining, sneaky, manipulative plot to it. Like ain't
And
none
the
of that.
craziest shit, madam, the craziest shit is this. A lot of these motherfuckers in our sector don't think I don't know what I know about them, and they be talking crazy to me. I know everything about you.
book,
It's just not you not that important.
book when I be hearing it, when I be listening, and they do that, and you been. I swear to God, it just I don't know. It tickles me from. I guess it's just me knowing, right? It's just me knowing what I know and watching this shit go down. And when you hit that, yo, do you know who I am? Do you fucking no, really, really? Do you know who I am?
You know what the crazy part is? These motherfuckers, they don't understand the karma that comes behind what I do. And so
Man, listen,
I'm so thorough on what I do. When I do it, there's a lot of karma that comes behind it. That's why I'm not so fast to do it. You got to give me a good reason to do it. Look,
and
you know
my
what's a good
position
reason?
is, as long as I
Money,
wasn't fucking
money
with
and
you bad,
morals.
if you do something to me with unrighteous intent, whether that was for financial reasons or whatever, if you knew that it was unrighteous and you do it to me, that's on you. I can't even control what's gonna happen to you. I can't. That's nature. It's divinity. It just is what it is. The only thing I can control is whether or not I'm moving correctly. And book, I realize stand on it. I stand on it. I don't know where he went. But every time I done had to seriously get on here and drag one of these noodle weenie water pedigree bitches, I'm telling you, something happened. Like the next day, my car catch a flat or some stupid ass shit. Cause like I knew better than to come down. You know, like when you know better than to do some shit, you get your ass whooped quick, man, quick. When you do it, you do. You know, that's my experience anyway. In my experience anyway. But yeah, book.
You hear me?
I hear you now.
Oh, okay. So,
So could I ask you something? Would you say it out loud? It ain't nobody over here.
sure.
It ain't but 22
Just ask
people
me.
to choose, man.
We ain't worried about these people, man. This shit gonna travel anyway.
If you
Go
could
ahead,
give
ask
me
me.
5 content creators who you think were compromised, who would they be?
Coolin, Max, Mahia, Broadway, and Cam.
Coolin, Max, Mahale, Bro, and Count. Okay. And compromise in which way? Is it pertaining to the Mo3 case?
Nah, it was that was specifically pertaining to the sector shift.
Okay. Okay, to the sector shift. Okay, now can you give me 5 Mo3 sector content creators who um on the front say they are justice for Mo3 and on the back end they are not?
That's a load. Oh shit.
You can give me 3. Give me 3. Give me 2. Give
I
me
think
2.
I think there's only one
Okay, give me 1.
that I deal with, like personally, because
Okay.
I'm 3 all the way. I'm a third. Um, it would be Queen.
88.
Yeah, 88.
Okay. I think I said this before. I think when I had came to tell him about the bun hearing when it first happened. I think OCC is in a very complex position because it's real live, like her mama side of the family, her daddy side of the family, but it's family. It's her real family on both ends. It's just one is genetically connected
You
and the
want?
other.
I don't think it has anything to do with genetics. Do you
I
want?
know. So that's
You
what I'm
want my
saying though. She
opinion?
in a crazy position because on her genetic side, her daddy and them close to the nobles, and then on the other side, they GRC.
But once you really break down the information, you know that they all on the same side.
Ooh, book, book. What the fuck did you just say? Wait a
So
minute, book.
I just asked you if you wanted my honest opinion. I
Hell
could give you
yeah.
my honest opinion. So this is my honest opinion. I think that 88 was planted into this sector to deflect from the beginning of time as to Beezy's involvement. And I think we can only surmise this through all of her affiliations that she brought onto the board. There's not one affiliation that she brought onto the board that actually was directly connected to Mo3. That
Hmm.
was only through rainwater, right? But when it
Hmm.
comes through directly her, it was all GRC.
Hmm. So then, her and Rain's relationship is what, and then what's her daddy name? That nigga?
Farrago.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Book. You
And
know
you know
what?
Farrago a Crip too. You know that, right?
Mm.
Oh, you didn't know that. You don't pick up on his speech? He a Crip.
Mm.
And he an old school Crip that went to Dallas during you gotta understand the timeline through our knowledge. That's why when I said certain things that day, I was wondering why. I was like, Farrago from the Bronx. Nigga, I'm from the Bronx. Nigga, you from the same exact neighborhood that my set come from.
Hmm. So is that
And
why I
and
heard
when I
Sin say that T Topics and Farrago had called each other cuz? Mm.
and they not blood, but they
Hmm.
what? They cousins, right? That's
Mm.
street shit. That's street shit. What I'm
Mm.
saying is this: when you come from the Bronx, where you come from the Bronx, and then you get transplanted to Texas and you become that, I know I know what that mean in the gang life.
Mm.
Now in the street life, in today's world, I can see why you move around the way that you do being an old nigga. But that shit wouldn't fly 10 years ago. If
But
you was outside 10 years ago, that shit wouldn't fly.
but but down there in the DFW right now, when it comes to this crippin' with that crippin' stuff right now, I don't think nobody that's claiming no crip from nowhere can really play right now under the current climate, especially not down in the DFW.
Well,
Not with that crip
if
shit right now.
the kite already went down. Nobody should be flagging.
Right,
So niggas is flagging in Texas off protocol.
right,
Niggas
right.
is claiming shit in Texas off protocol. We
Correct.
don't do that shit.
That what I heard anyway, book. That what I heard. I don't know because I'm a square. I'm somebody's grandmother. I am abuelita.
Come on, they operating off protocol. That's why that shit is happening, man. Niggas need to wake
No.
the fuck up. And like when I
So
told that nigga, there ain't no Pyrus in Texas, there ain't no motherfucking Pyrus in Texas. That's Damu Nation. Stop playing with me.
so, if there is some Texas Crip checking going on right now, right?
Oh, there
And
is.
and it's
Mm-hmm.
really centered around that DF Dub, right? Like they the reason all of Texas is getting Crip audited. Um, then if Farago was really put down, he would have to move accordingly.
Farago's a big homie, so there's nothing that he could do. He can't speak against the protocol. The only thing that he can do is try to corral 88 doing what she's doing. But 88 don't even realize where she come from. That's the problem with her.
Cause she
You
had
get what
just
I'm saying?
met him. She had just met him. They ain't been around each other.
But even with that, the street don't give a fuck about that
I know, but I'm talking about why 88 don't really understand the severity.
because she's from the suburbs. She not from the street. And that's what the whole YouTube been saying. Like your father been telling you to shut the fuck up and you not getting the point. This is street shit that we dealing with. This is real gang shit that we dealing with. We talking about bounty hunters and 60s. Does
So
anybody know what the fuck Mo 3 was?
what was he, Book? What was he?
A bounty hunter. Does anybody know the territory as to these Crips, as to what they control in Texas? Like y'all niggas need to step away from this music shit and really understand what's going on in the street shit.
Sound
The
like a lot
fuck,
of
listen to this.
politics.
It's a lot of politicking. Listen to what Mo 3 was saying because it was past just him killing people. That nigga was dropping a lot of gang knowledge in his music.
And Book, let's not sleep on the fact that in the paperwork out of the portal, what's publicly known now is there were a bunch of phone numbers uh, from AT&T and T and Verizon. I mean, what was it? Verizon, wasn't it?
Verizon and AT&T and T-Mobile.
Yeah, but
Who do you think
specific
those phone
T-Mobile.
numbers?
It was the
You know,
T-Mobile numbers.
you
And
know who those phone numbers go to, right?
it was, listen, I'm talking about them three T-Mobile Los Angeles numbers. Those numbers were the only numbers out of all like 15 numbers that they wanted the timing advance reports for that. Hey, Slump.
Why would they want the time in advance? And you know, I was watching you earlier, and you was talking about the hashes,
Mm,
and you was talking about all that technical. Yo, let me. Why would they want that information?
hmm, hmm.
Did anybody pull up the URLs to each one of those videos
I
that
did.
they listed? So
I
you know
did.
that there's only one video out of 5 that is public. There's only one, right?
No, wait, Book. I'm telling you, when I tell you that for hours, the day Ratchet did the live, then I would have to say it might have been 5. It might have been the day the paperwork came out, the day they
Mm-hmm.
filed it publicly. I so happen to have been checking that day and seen that. And I was on the phone, conference call with two of my members. And so I was like, y'all, I'm copying and pasting. It ain't work. They was like, you're going to have to put it in manually. I got about 20 videos, but
But you know, madam, I could teach you a different way. If you just
but
hit the control button,
my
hit
members
the control.
told me to let it be, don't do it. So I listened to them.
Did you pull the subpoenas a month before that? Did you pull all of the Facebook pages they wanted access to?
Hmm.
So you pulled all those pages, right? You know who they're looking after, right?
No, I didn't. I'm lying, Book. I did not. I
All
saw
right.
it, but I didn't go look. I'm
So
lying.
there's multiple subpoenas for Facebook pages and Facebook messages and accounts. So the same way that a subpoena is written, where they're gonna give you the links, and then on the attachment, they're gonna give you the hashes.
The
I
internal
want
code.
everybody. The internal codes, right? That's
Mm-hmm.
hashes. That's how you know that YouTube doesn't delete anything.
Correct.
YouTube has a 7-year policy. You dumb motherfuckers. They have a 7-year policy. It don't matter if you go live right now and delete it. They have a 7-year retention policy by law. So those hashes and all those videos, what do you think Facebook's retention policy is?
Oh, probably about 10, 15 years.
It's probably double, right?
Right.
It's probably at least 14, 15 years, we could say.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So they're
And
subpoenaing all these Facebook accounts.
and
Did
it's not
nobody
just
look up?
Facebook either because it's Meta. So that's IG too.
Meta is Facebook, IG, and WhatsApp.
And you said to do what? Press control what?
Press control if you on what page you on right now?
Now, okay, I get up and go to the laptop book.
Yeah, you gotta press control. I forget what I was telling you to do at what screen. But if
Where
you
the
press
hashes
control.
were. Or what I had
Oh
told you
yeah,
that I
yeah.
had to manually
So
put
so
in the URL.
hold control, and press one of those links, and it'll pull up that page.
Mm.
Not off the hash, but off the links up
Yeah,
top.
the URLs. Yeah, on the first
Yeah.
page.
If you
Yeah.
press control and hit one of those links, it'll pull up that page, and it'll show you that video is deleted.
Yeah, a lot of
There's
them were
only
deleted.
one. There's only one video that's still up,
Yeah,
and
we
it
put it
has.
up. But
Yeah, we
there's a
watched it.
bunch of Google page. It is a bunch of them though, book. Like it's not just one
But yo, madam, don't you know? You know what's so crazy about this shit? And this is what people don't understand about the law. Like, I'm a private investigator, so I can speak from it from a different point of view. When we file subpoenas like this, do don't or do you not understand that we already have the information?
I
We're
said
just
that.
waiting.
Were you
We're
not
we're
listening
wait.
to me?
I know. This not a question to you. This is the question
Okay.
to the audience, not to you.
Okay.
Nah, this to the audience. We're filing this shit because we already know it exists. We're just waiting for y'all to hand it over. And if you don't, guess what that causes? If you don't give me the evidence I know exists, guess what happens?
Brady.
It's a mistrial.
Brady.
It's a mistrial. No, Brady evidence is discovery request.
Yeah,
But
so
if
they
you don't,
violate Brady, right?
if you violate Brady, that's a
It's a mistrial.
mistrial,
Right.
and you
But that's
can't double jeopardy me.
that's the name of it though, right? Like
Well, a Brady motion is a discovery motion. Like a Brady motion is me asking you to
oh no, I'm
turn
talking
over
about you
everything you
not
have
turning it
against me.
over is a Brady violation and that's
It's a
what causes the
Yeah,
mistrial.
that's
Yeah.
a Brady violation.
Yeah.
Absolutely, that's a discovery violation, and we could throw this whole case away, and you can never try me again.
Yeah. Now
This is
me
what
with
has been happening
no
in
professional
the
training
Mello
book, I
case.
said the same shit.
In the Mello case, this is what's been happening. So if you understand what the state been doing to Mello, they've been introducing new evidence to keep him locked up and to keep the trial going. That's what's happening with him. But that shit ain't gonna change. My nigga getting out. He coming home.
Look at Melanated Queen. She started this yesterday book. She the one asked me to, Madam, can
What she
we
said?
let's go into Mo 3.
Oh yeah, that's MQ. That's my round right there. I love
Yeah,
him. I
man.
love
My
Queen.
in the Sonya Quarters book is my members. This they world. This they
Oh, I ain't even know that. I ain't
yeah.
know she came from here. Yeah, I ain't know that.
She don't
I
come
love
from here, but
Melanated
when
Queen.
she here,
Oh, Big
you
Slump.
she in the when
What's
she
good, Slump?
yeah,
OG
Slump, that's
in
my
here.
yeah, this is home for Slump too. When they here.
Oh, so you got the OGs in here. What the fuck? Damn.
Book
Alright.
you what's up with the transhumanism, man? And why CERN say they communicating with this 3-eye atlas book?
Man, we gotta shut that shit down. Did you see what Elon just did?
What he did? What he did? What he did?
That nigga's about to take over OpenAI.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So you know, like what he did with OpenAI, he just replicated that with Grok on Twitter. But there's a whole class action suit against the United States government right now for genocide based off of AI.
But they've
So
been.
you know,
That's why as soon as Trump got in office, he removed America from that council that with all them different countries because they had been
yeah,
found America guilty of crimes against its indigenous people, man.
right. And you know why? It was because they're operating on de facto law. They're operating on administration. The country don't run on administration. Our law runs off of the Constitution, not administration. So he eliminated the administration. We're gonna start seeing this shit trickle down. I think one of the first things that we're seeing trickle down is the food stamp thing, right?
Mm.
The second thing that we're gonna start seeing trickle down is gonna be child support, and that is already being talked about on high levels. So a lot of this shit that has to do with the blue state of way of doing shit, or I would say the how would we call it? The I don't know, the fucking I need a fucking handout way of doing shit. That shit is dead now. You have to get a job. That is dead. And it don't matter if we get a Democrat in office again.
The
The
thing
law is
is,
stuck.
the thing is you always needed to work, right? Like you always needed to work. It's now you better know that you better do business with America, business to business. You keep on not treating America like the business it is, then that's on you.
Let me ask you this, Adam, because I know what you've been doing with your farm and shit. I know what you've been doing with your like holism. Where do you see AI like, or what positions do you see AI taking over that our people always go to that we need to steer away from?
Oh, good question, Book. I don't know. I have to think about that one. I don't want to just shoot some shit off, and I've never thought about that.
Because it's gonna happen in like the next 6 to 10 months. Customer service, like we already seeing it at McDonald's, is working at McDonald's already.
Oh,
You could
it's
walk into
everywhere.
McDonald's, you don't need to talk to nobody, right?
It's
So
everywhere.
it's gonna happen everywhere. So like all the customer service positions,
Okay,
or
I
like
got your answer. I got your
you
answer.
get
I
okay,
got your
go
answer.
ahead. Go.
When Tesla, because they were the first one, if I'm not mistaken, to commercially advertise their iRobots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when they did that and Slim Thug endorsed it, I knew then we was fucked. So if I would tell people to reject something holistically, I would say them fucking iRobots and them self-driven things, these machines, those 18 wheelers, those should have been protested and rejected against. They weren't. They passed. The self-driving cars should have been. They weren't. They passed. These iRobot shits, man, you supposed to act like somebody tried to kill your kid, baby. You supposed to go against that shit. Um, Carbon capturing and sequestering in your state, baby, that's gonna fuck your soul up.
Oh
It ain't
my
gonna matter
god.
if you
Yo, we
motherfucking me growing your own shit or not, because they finna fuck your water. Them big old ass meta AI data bank centers. Listen, you do not want this shit in your state, baby, because then it does not matter. They already put the motherfucking towers up every 5 miles, every motherfucking where. Everybody wondering why their ears ringing and head
right,
hurting and shit.
right.
Yeah, yeah, they're microwaving the fuck out of us. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
No, yeah, that's real. I just wanted to hear your perception on it.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah. I apologize if I had got a little
So let me ask you a question. Have you ever heard of the Chevron indifference?
the Chevron indifference.
Yeah. The
Mm-mm.
Chevron indifference was overturned 2 years ago. But what that Supreme Court case enabled the whole entire nation to do was implement administration law into our actual legal system. So this is why we see EBT going where EBT is going. This is why we see child support going where it's going. This is why we see Medicaid going where it's going. Because our nation should have never been built on socialism.
Right.
And
You could.
what the Obama administration did was introduce a socialistic economy.
Hmm.
And the regular person didn't even realize it. So even though we're hard at, earning money today, or we can't buy as much food as we're used to, guess what? Your fat ass shouldn't be eating that much food to begin with.
No meat, no dairy.
Right. Go on a fucking diet. Shut the fuck up. Stop eating snacks.
Were you
Let's
listening
start there.
earlier when my electrician came over and I went in the coop and paid him with a dozen eggs?
Nah. But I heard you this morning talking about how you changed your whole shit and you got an egg farm. Man, that shit just made me happy. I'm like, damn, at least one of us did it.
Hey, book, I'm waiting on
At
my
least one of
paperwork.
us did it.
I'm waiting on my paperwork to come back. I'm founding a 501c4 in dedication to
Let's
my sister.
go. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
And you got your trust, right? You got your trust open?
Not yet.
Okay. Well,
Now
you
tell
better
me what
go
I need to
open
do
your
with that.
trust.
Let me
So
see
you
if
need
I.
to go open your trust. And I already know you got life insurance policies. So what you need to do is open your trust and put your life insurance policies as assets along with everything else that you own inside of the trust, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say your life insurance policies and your chickens. I'm just using this as an example. It's 1.5 million in net worth. You can go to a bank and loan against that. So 1.5, that should get you like 250 cash straight.
Okay, well, I got a credit score of a negative 1,400, and me and my dog's homeless and live under the bridge. I
And
don't got
and
no
that
money.
and that's why you put it in the trust, because this is what I try to teach my people, right? So
Mm-hmm.
look, madam, if our people, if black and brown people are gonna spout and spew every day that the white man learned everything from us,
Right.
why are we not able to pick up from what they're doing today? You
Right.
see, the reason why sovereignty don't work in the legal system that we live in is because they structured it a certain way.
Hey,
But
Ron.
do you not think that white people don't operate in sovereignty the same way that we argue it? They
Right.
do. We, as ignorant black and brown people, just argue it the wrong way. You don't see white people arguing sovereignty law in the fucking courtroom. What you see white people doing is arguing trust law in the courtroom. And what white people, this is what the government figured out through the Sequoia Nation and through the Moors, how to structure their system to work for them the same way we made it work for us, which is where they learned it from,
Yeah,
right?
they took it
So
from
what
us and sold it back to us in pieces.
there you go. And what now they call it, there let me make it plain. What we know as sovereignty law in the system that we live in is called trust law. So if you can master and know how to operate within trust law, you're sovereign. The same way that you think you're sovereign being a black or brown person, stepping into a courtroom, arguing with a white judge about how you're sovereign and you don't own the title to your name. You're a fucking fool. You're arguing the wrong law. Open up a trust, put your assets in that trust, and then collateralize your assets.
Okay. That's what I needed. I ain't had none. I smoked my last cigarette an hour ago. Okay, so I need to open up the trust and add any life insurance policy, any banking all assets
Any
to it.
assets, if you own a house, if you lease a vehicle, if you own a vehicle, put everything into the trust. That trust is gonna culminate a net worth, right? So everything in that trust is gonna be worth one thing. So your life insurance policies, your assets, your vehicles, your property. Let's say all of that accumulates to 3 million. You'll be able to collateralize off of that 3 million outside of your identifying information because you're operating through a trust.
I saw that Slump was telling me, we didn't had them kind of conversations over here, book. Um, sure, babe. Husband just walked in, y'all tell husband hello.
What's good? What's good?
Yeah,
What's poppin',
so
G?
me and
And
husband, we
shit.
be looking and we be learning. Like Slump had told me to, we were talking about starting a church. So when it was given to me about the 501c4, his Slump like, my nigga, I figured it out. Nigga, it's a 501c4, nigga.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, cause that is one way, That's what I mean. Yeah, that is one way. Start a church. You ain't gotta pay no taxes.
Yeah,
You
but
get
a
a certain amount of
C4,
funding.
I'm not, yeah, but that's a C3. A church is get still, they ain't got, they, no,
So
no.
tell me,
They,
what's a C
No,
four? Like,
no,
what's a
no,
C four? What,
no.
what,
Hold
what,
up, hold up,
what, where
hold
you
up,
get afforded?
hold up, book. Salute to you, book. Madam.
what's
Oh,
up?
that's
What book?
Slum. What's good,
What book?
Slum?
Yes. Hey, chilly. I'm chilly. Hey, sister, you making this difficult. I can tell you over there confused.
Okay.
Let me explain to you what book is
Okay.
saying in
Okay.
layman's terms.
Okay, let's go.
If you don't mind, book, let me interject
Nah,
real
nah,
quick.
nah. Go
Okay,
ahead,
I'm gonna
OG.
turn my
So
You already
I'm gonna
know.
turn my index card that I wrote that on. I'm gonna turn it over, and on the back I'm gonna put Slump seed. Okay, let's go.
so basically what book is reiterating to you is the core components of the Rockefeller strategy that we've been talking
Come
about
on.
in the past. The irrevocable trust, the permanent life insurance parts. Remember we talked about this, the policy loans and the generational replenishment. Remember all that we talked about previously. That's what book is saying right now.
Hmm.
Dig it. He's saying go play the game, madam. Go play the
Yeah.
game. Don't
You know what
play
I'm saying?
halfway. Play the whole game, madam.
It ain't got nothing it ain't got nothing to do with credit, none of that.
Right.
This is the side skirt to it. You can get your credit and all that other stuff together during this process as a result of this, structure that we're talking about. Because
Dig
pretty
it.
much with the irrevocable trust, what Brooke was saying, it's the centralized asset management and protection from taxes. You know what I'm saying? And
They want
creditors
you to
too.
say those names again.
So so it's the core components. Basically, you can look up the Rockefeller strategy. Rockefeller strategy. That's basically how they got rich and how they built their generational wealth.
What's up, Craig?
That's why it's named after them. It's actually named after the Mancinis too, but those are the Illuminati, the bloodlines. That's a whole we talked about them too, but let's not go into that.
The
But
boulets in them.
yeah, basically. Yeah. So for the family, the irrevocable trust, permanent life insurance, that's another factor. Bulletins, the policy loans, and generational replenishment. There's four bulletins. There's those four main factors. Now, your irrevocable trust, again, it's the assets that Book was talking about. Book was talking about that the asset part of things and the protection, and it gives you protection from the taxes and creditors too. tax
And
free.
jurisdiction. It gives
Yeah,
you protection from the court.
yeah. That too. This is what Book is saying is the sovereign part of all this too. All this
Yeah,
crazy,
I was just
going.
explaining, Slump. Like I was just explaining how the Europeans took what we taught them and they put it into a different form. Like it's not
Yeah,
really anything different than what the Moors do. They're
it
just
ain't no
doing it the
different.
wrong way. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
There's a different way to
facts.
do it in our legal system, and the way to do it is just through trust. And it's so easy to do. It might be a nominal fee to set up,
Mm-hmm.
depending on
Yeah,
where you live. You get what I'm saying? You're gonna have to pay a
facts.
nominal fee to set up the trust LLC, and then you're gonna have to pay a nominal fee to set up the trust bank account. But after all that, yo,
It's
you outside of that state law.
you Gucci. You
Now you have
Gucci.
your sovereignty.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
and anything you put in that motherfucker, I don't give a fuck if it's a house. I don't care if it's a pair of socks. You
Everything
own it.
go in
You own
there.
it. It don't gotta go through probate.
Yeah. Yeah. So sister, remember when I told you about my situation, right? And
Right, right.
and my assets that got froze by the Fed. Everything else is already up under everything with my kids that I was able to get over to everything with my digital
Correct.
lending from that I got on Sandbox, all that stuff. That is in trust. That was good. But
Yep.
all my everything else got took by the Fed. That's a whole nother. Remember
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
This is what this is okay. It's
In a
gonna come
trust you
together.
can
It's
trust. You
go
can trust in a trust.
correct, basically.
Correct.
So you
Correct.
can now you got the permanent life insurance. This is what was finna go into. You got whole life and you got IUL policies, and you want to get that on each of your family members with the trust as the beneficiary. You know what I
hmm
mean?
hmm
That's that's the next thing.
Because
Then you
that's
got your
where the money flows.
exactly. You got your policy loans too.
Fiduciary.
That's the tax-free loans. This is what Book was just talking about before I hopped on the panel. You got the policy loans, which is the tax-free loans against the cash value of your investments, and is repaid by the death benefits of the life insurance.
There you go. So
You know what I'm saying?
you building business off of the pretense. And that's how crackers work.
Bullseye
Crackers
emoji.
crackers don't work on real time. Crackers work off
Who
of
is crackers? The
potential.
peach people?
I'm talking about the pink people. Yeah,
Don't
the
talk
clear
about my
people.
grandma and them on her daddy's side, book.
Well, so is my grandma on her daddy side. I think we all white on our grandma daddy side.
hey,
Like,
hey,
yeah, I'm French on mine.
look.
Like, yeah, like my great grandfather's blonde hair and blue eyes. But you look at me, I'm a whole Taino. You know what I mean?
So
Yeah.
So,
so hold on.
you know,
Let
like,
me get this. Let me get this last part out Book
Come on.
real quick. Now, those the tax-free loans that you get against the cash value is paid back by the death benefits from the insurance policies. That's where the generational replenishment comes from. The death benefits pays off the outstanding loans that you take out. And it funds the new policy of the heir. And it's a rat wheel. The money in
that
the
shit is
rat wheel at that
compounded.
point.
Yeah, that shit is
Exactly.
compounded.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Your cash value grows, it's tax deferred, and it's amplified by the policy loan.
And that's on a
That
trust?
That's on the
correct.
trust.
That's
Yeah.
when you structure this in that manner to where the money is in the rat wheel, basically.
So
So
You
look,
know
so
what I'm
when you
madam,
saying?
hear on the movies
there
when
was
they
some
say
that
we a
you said,
trust fund
madam.
baby, that's the shit they be talking about, huh?
That's exactly what we're talking about. But there was
It's
some that you
protecting us.
said. You said a trust in a trust.
Yeah,
Yeah. So like the way that white people operate, they got a family trust, right?
correct.
So that operates their family, and then Outside of that family trust, they have an operational trust, which is the businesses. So the businesses pay the family trust. So it's like a double veil that nobody can pierce. Not I don't care. You could go to the UN. You can't pierce that. That's royalty. And you gotta understand like what a royal trust is, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's how you move money. You don't move money through person or business to business. You move money through trust to trust.
Ah.
See,
Okay. So while I said people need to deal with the United States business to business, I need to correct that and say trust to trust.
But you shouldn't say that. That's just for you to know, not to
I'm
tell.
talking about, yeah, for self, for self, for self.
Right. Right. Right.
so madam, this is
Huh?
what you do, sis. This is what you do, sis. Step
Okay.
one. Step one is establish an irrevocable family trust. That's step one.
Wait, I'm writing.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, Room Shaker, did
Oh
you
no, don't just
establish a
all this goddamn
family
time and then all of a sudden you want to talk.
Room shaker, shaker.
irrevocable
Shake,
Yeah,
trust?
shake,
salute,
All right.
sis.
shake,
Salute.
shake, shake.
All right. Part
What's up,
two.
room shaker?
Wait, Slump
Step
got to give me these points and then. Oh, she left.
Yeah, she don't like that song. She don't
Another
like that.
Quaalude, she love me in the morning. Step two.
Step two is you need to purchase a permanent life insurance on all members, naming the trust as the beneficiary.
Purchase
Yeah.
permanent
Preferably 500 and above. So 500K and above. You could start at 100K, but you want to get to a million.
on all
Mhm.
members.
You want to get to a million on
Purchase a
each.
permanent life insurance on policy on all members. And what else you said?
Name the trust as your beneficiary
Okay.
because the beneficiary is going to pay you as if
Right.
you know,
Right.
yeah, all
This
right.
is this allows it to be perpetual.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, everybody, whoever died is the trust beneficiary. The trust don't go nowhere, so it don't go nowhere. It just keep growing and building.
There you
Absolutely.
go.
Okay.
Absolutely.
There you go. And
All
then
right.
step three is where you use the policy loans once you build cash value into them. You use the policy loans for anything. You want to, preferably when you start now, you want to use that for investments. You use that for things that are going to make you money, investments, businesses, etc. All of the above. But you use those policy loans for that. What just like what, for example, what Book was talking about, where you buy businesses and you allow the business income to pay that back.
Right.
To pay it back, right? Because you don't want to leave that sitting. You want to pay it back. That's
Exactly.
gonna drive your value up, right? But you're not using
Correct.
your own money to do it. That's the most important thing. So as long as you
Exactly.
use the money properly, you could take that equity out of the life insurance policy, start the business, boom, like 2 months later, pay it back, and
Correct.
now you start fresh. Now you got 100% profit.
Correct.
You might have like
Or
30%,
or
40% operating costs, depending on what business you started to pay that back. But it's still if you handle the money right, you still pay it back with no problem.
regardless, because either you're paying it back by the businesses or
So it's a secured
as
loan.
It
It's a
yeah,
secured loan
you
used to
can look at it
increase
like that. You can
a
look at it like
secured
that.
loan used
in
to
a in
increase
a
the assets to increase the value of the trust.
That's funny though. That's probably where secured credit cards came from.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you could look at it like that, but you have a lot more power behind you, so it don't work the same.
Right. I'm just layman's terming it.
Lame,
no,
yeah. If you layman
you actually
terminate,
right, book.
yeah,
You actually right, book, because that's actually a interest burn. You might as well say that's the bank's compound
yeah,
interest account. Yeah, you actually right about that if you look at it that way. You're
yeah.
actually right.
if you look at it during this, like if you look at it, yeah, it's the same shit. But you
It's the
know,
same shit.
the most important part is this: when you get the loan through the trust, as long as you keep that loan active or you keep it, you know,
Keep it
not
a
in the
good tenant.
rearage,
Yeah.
you good because
You
what you could do off of that is put more assets into that trust, and guess what? Double that loan,
it's a
right?
continuation of it. It's, you
On a
become
different
your own bank.
institution.
You
Now
become
you
your
could, there
exactly.
you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's what
Yeah.
banks do. So I
Mm-hmm.
take your money, I take your 10,000, I'm gonna make 100, right? Now I could take this 100 and I'll make 1 million off of the next bank. Now, off of the next bank, I could pay this prior bank off because I got 1 million now and all I owe you is 100.
That's it. Now, however long it takes you to get from point A to point B is on you and your situation.
There
You
you
just
go.
got a plan A and a plan B, which is the investments that you once you build the cash value into it, you got whatever you use that money for towards to start paying that back. That's your plan A. Your plan B is your death benefits to whenever someone passes, that will replenish everything in whole. So you can you'll have not only you'll have the plan A of your businesses paying it back, however you choose to pay it back, whether you choose to pay it back slow or pay it back fast, you still got the protection of those death benefits that are going to in the future replenish whatever and guarantee that that the process continue. The speed and the growth of your trust will depend on you and how fast you move, or depend on you and what you do with whatever cash value you've built. So
Right.
you pretty much legalize flipping at that point, if that makes sense.
Absolutely. So in my head, what I'm seeing, because with one of our core initiatives is an adult mentorship program, right? So and then there's another one that's Future Roots Learning Centers, which is Department of Education certified requirements met, but it's little micro learning centers from first grade through 12th grade. And so upon completion of a senior completing the financial literacy course, we have MOUs in place with financial institutions, local financial, to give them CDs, right? So I'm thinking for the adult mentorship programs, financial literacy program, upon completion, they I should look for some sponsors to be able to award them a $500 minimum.
Or maybe a job.
Yeah, no, this so they got to go through that. It's an elective, right? If they elect to go through this rigorous course of trying to free themselves, so my
Mhm.
501c4 is to treat community as infrastructure where I'm from. Okay, so that's what that's for. So I'm empowering my district, my you know what I'm saying? Um, to try to change some shit that has been done historically, specifically to the Sonia quarters by the state
So
of Louisiana. So I
so
yeah.
check this out, sis. So check this out, sister. Here's your two paths. You got the path, the normal path that everybody else take by writing grants and going the route of taking your exemptions, tax exemptions, et cetera, or you do the route of the trust and you make change on your time. You see what I'm saying? You cut off
All that
the
government shit. Yeah,
exactly
we
what
not
you're
trying to rely,
doing.
we're not doing it.
Exactly. That's exactly what you're doing. You actually going the same route, same process, except you
Right.
bullseye
Like
emoji, my nigga. Bullseye
um
emoji. Exactly.
the association will position itself to be the grantor.
You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? There
Yeah,
you
that
go.
the way
There
the
you
way
go.
that the way that it's I've developed it is structured to become the grantor. So, this goes right on cue. I know that it seemed like we switched from Mo3 to this, but nothing was by chance. It was this conversation was meant to happen. Yeah, it fit. It's right on time, and I appreciate both of y'all for it. Y'all have no clue how much I
Say
appreciate.
book slide through more often, bro.
Right?
What happened?
All right, I'm
Yo,
back in the chat, sis. I just
He
want.
yo.
he Slump say you
Wait. What
need to
happened?
slide through the quarters more often, no?
Oh yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
do. I do.
yeah,
I
most
this is
definitely
my
slide through
vibe
more.
for real, for real. This is my vibe.
Yeah,
Yo, I've been disconnected. I'm going through a lot of shit right now, but I got you, Slum. It's
for
good to
sure,
hear
for
your
sure.
voice, man. For real.
Already,
Always,
already,
always.
Damo. Already,
Salute,
Damo.
OG.
You already know. You already know.
You know, say less.
Slump is my favorite Dallas person.
That's my OG, dog. That's my OG right there.
To be honest, it's about two or three men on this app that I actually have cultivated meta relationship, cyber bonds with, that I
Right,
respect as men.
right.
And Slump is definitely one of those men. He's definitely one
Yeah,
of those men.
Slum always been the OG, man. I know why he don't come around sometimes, cause he don't agree with how we act and shit. I get it, but just to hear his voice tonight, man,
Oh, this home for him, book.
that was big.
Yeah,
I ain't know that. I ain't know that.
it is home for him. This is what I've been on for since 2022 over here in the little corner that I asked y'all to leave me in peacefully. This is what I it's what I've been on over here. Yeah.
And I be on my bullshit, so
Yeah,
I
and
don't.
we listen to y'all and we watch y'all, and we fuck with y'all when we want to.
Nah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I be on. Room Shaker, where you went? I love that about scholarship. I love that initiative. Yes, Paige. So
Yeah, if we
I'm
could really
excited.
do some intellectual shit, I'm down with that. I've been trying to, yo, madam, since I entered into this sector, I've been trying to get the sector onto some intellectual shit. Man, they don't want to go, man. They don't want to have the conversation. But if
Well,
but if Slump is down for it, man, yo, I'm really down to like teach the people some shit. Whether it's history or finance, those are my areas, history and finance.
Book, I think this is a moment of accountability for you, okay? And this is why.
Okay, talk to me.
I've been here since 2022, February of 2022. I
Talk to
have
me, madam.
consistently been me since 2022. On my channel, I have over 200 live streams since 2022. 90% of them are like this. There are those of you who say that this is what you want to do when you come on here, but let's be honest, it's just funner for you, so you opt into the opposite thereof more often than not. So don't say if Slump is willing, because this is what we've been over here doing. You just ain't been over here with us doing it. This what we've been
Nah,
over here
but
doing.
all right. So, all right. You know what? I ain't. You got that. You got that. But before you was going live in 2022, I was trying this in 2021, madam. And the same people that are over here tonight today with you
Hmm.
didn't want to do it with me over there. That's why I'm just bringing it up again today. Like if y'all willing, like if y'all would get away from the go along to get along shit and y'all really want to learn something, we could do a show and I could just like I taught Booster how to get rich and the niggas around him. Oh, I could do it again. It ain't no it ain't no smoke over my back. Just don't try to lie about me. Like that should just be weird.
Oh, so you telling me that you don't want me to say that the other day on DG channel I spoke to you and then you went on mute and hacked my phone. That's
How
not
did I
true.
hack your phone?
So, Book,
I
I
don't
can't
hack
lie on you, even
phones.
if I'm saying I'm lying on you. You telling me that I can't lie on you? You want to be an exception? That's what you're saying. Well, then I
Okay,
don't
all
want you on
right.
here, book. If I can't lie on you and tell people that I'm lying on you,
All
now
right,
what I
madam. All
won't do,
right, madam.
I won't lie on you and try to pass it off as truth. I'll never do that.
Nah, you got it. You got it.
But if I
Nah.
can't every now and then say I'm fit to lie on you and lie on you, I don't want to be cool with you, book.
All right, nah, you cool with that. You cool with that. You cool with that. You cool with that. You cool with that, man.
Oh, okay, okay, good.
Nah, you cool with that. As a matter of fact, you one of the OGs that will only be able to be cool with that type of shit.
Yeah,
Oh
because
God.
I don't lie on people and try. Oh, hold up, there go
Of
my nigga
course
up
that
out
was
there.
quick. What? Madam? I ain't playing with madam. I got some. Who is that?
Paige, that's
Salute.
Paige.
That sound like a
Salute.
man.
That is not a man. That is Paige T. Clean from Memphis, Tennessee, baby.
Can I ask a
Who's that?
question?
A question. You want to ask a question?
What's up, Paige?
Why would people give an uncooked turkey to a homeless person if they don't have a house to cook it
'Cause
in?
they want somebody to die. Why would you do that?
I got the
That's
answer.
crazy.
I got the answer. I got the answer. Can I answer? Because they are receiving government funding and they have stated that they will be feeding the homeless, that they will be doing so by giving. So they've gotten funding to do so. Now, the money that they could have used to actually have a facility and prepare cooked meals, hot meals for the home, they wasn't paying it. No, they wasn't doing that, Page. That was it wasn't a requirement. All they needed to do was do what they said they would do in their grant application, and that was feed the fucking homeless some turkey, and that's what they did.
Okay. Thank you.
You got to
I
be careful of the nonprofit organizations that you
I
support.
greatly appreciate that answer, that you summed it all the way up, because I'm like, if you need the news of people to see you give something, then don't expect to receive. It's I'm sorry, I'm looking at the bigger picture. What's up with it though?
Um, Nothing. I'm chilling. I'm
I've
not so
been
much.
listening. I've been listening and cooking and cleaning, and you know what we do.
Oh no, I got the week off.
All right. Also, I I love that scholarship idea, initiative. I love that.
Yes. So I have my foundational page that's away from this place, from this sector. And I do break it down. I go into all of my initiatives and my advocacy strategy and everything page. It's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. I'm excited about it. I'm excited. I think it's very necessary. I done gave a lot of Sonya Quarter history. I done showed y'all how they put the fucking some kind of flu in the quarters, how they burnt down every part of Alexandria but the quarters. I done showed y'all what them Sonya
Hmm.
Quarters really mean. And to me and my ancestry line. So, for God to give me this vision and for me to be seeing it manifest and coming to fruition it's really cool. It's really neat, Page. It is. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, okay, okay. I wanted to analyze a background you had before this one.
Okay. Let me go back to it.
Yeah.
Book had brought me to the damn laptop, so no, that wasn't it. That was it.
Mm. Yes. Yes.
You talking about all that ass?
Yes.
That what you talking about, all that ass?
That's the one.
Girl, you couldn't tell me nothing that night, girl. Me and my mom and them had went out to a girls' night, girl, at the casino, girl, for Zydeco. Girl, you couldn't tell me nothing. You hear me?
Okay, what about this middle? This
What it
over
say?
my head. What is this over?
It
What is
says
this that flies upon me?
it says you can't unscramble no egg. That's what it
Oh! And you just made me cook eggs when you gave a dozen away. I cooked breakfast for dinner.
says.
I say, that's the third egg today.
Yeah, it say you can't unscramble no egg. My cousin Val Lee Forever for Life, who got on Polar Pounder and showed them people them toys that I had given her when her husband died and brought me over here. Uh, that's her saying. You can't unscramble no egg. Once it's done, man. You can't unscramble that bitch. You know? Yeah, so that was a saying that stuck. So when my good sis made this background for me, that's what she put.
Well, I do enjoy it. I enjoy that. Ghost,
Okay.
what's up?
Thank you very much. And ain't no butt pads or nothing on there, or none of that. I think it was just the Spanx that I had on because you see them splits in them damn pants. Mm-hmm. Yep. Couldn't have it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my husband's lucky. He's blessed. He's favored. He good over here.
Mm. You better tell him.
He good over here. Especially when, usually with an ass like that, that's all a bitch thinks she's supposed to have. Fuck around and get an ass like that and a mind like mine. Oh my lord, he is a blessed and favored man.
Yeah, mine come from the cornbread.
hmm hmm I am too, though. He's a gift too. He is. He's a gift because for me to be able to take this week completely off and just do content and work in this office from the time I get up to the time I pass out to make sure that this my filings are in order and I'm yeah. While he continues to go to work 12 hours a day. Oh yeah. 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 When this is over with, when I'm through with this phase, yeah, tag is gonna be my turn. And I'm gonna spoil the fuck out of them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
As you should.
Yup. So we'll pilot a cohort program in uh, District 2 starting August of next year for Future Roots Learning Centers. Um, I pray that we are able to get on the agenda so that we can pilot the People's Police in District 1 at least by the end of next year. Hopefully,
Mm.
Yeah, because we got the People's Police 2 page.
Oh,
We're going to police our own motherfucking communities again 2 page.
yes.
Yeah, page. And you
I
got to.
love it. I love it. Police in your own.
Yeah, in an official capacity too, and you don't have to answer to traditional. It's not. Yeah, I'm talking about the development is chef's kiss. It's not me. When you see the details page, you're gonna know that ain't no way I came up with this. I
Oh.
had to be shown this. I had to be shown this. Now, once I was showed it, it was on me to put in the work, to do the research, to make the connections, to dig a little deeper, to see the how to get it done. But what needed to be done, yeah, I was given it. That yeah. hmm Yeah.
Mm.
Heavy than a bitch too. That's the heaviest shit. That's the heaviest shit ever. Assignment to be given. It cost me my board page.
You did?
Yeah, man, because I had been saying Okay, I tried it. It ain't work. Ain't nobody come. Ain't nobody. They ain't want to do it. I quit. And I leave Louisiana and move somewhere else. Be making real good money. Me and them children be good. And every time, no matter what, something happened. Mama need me. Grandma need something. I got to come back. Kept running. And then it took for that boy to get for me to say, all right, fuck. Okay, I get it. It don't matter. I ain't trying to convince nobody that this where they need to be. I'm gonna just stay obedient and stay the course in my assignment. I'm gonna continue to move in my assignment, and you got to do the rest. And so that's what I have been experiencing. I've just been staying obedient and persistent in my assignment, and the alignment has been divine, I must say, including tonight's conversation, because look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. I
Look
had
at it.
developed a financial literacy program for the youth, the school, and I wanted for the adult resilient and mentorship program to have something in line for them too, right? Because let's just face it, most adults, 30, 40 plus, we didn't have that kind of training and education. That ain't public school shit.
There's a lot what you can't get out the public.
Yeah,
That's why they get the money to all the privates.
Historically, we've been taught that, look how long we thought filing bankruptcy was something to be embarrassed about and something to never do. So you just continue to get your set in debt, only to find out that they've been they cheat code for years. Now they done changed the bankruptcy law. As soon as you know what I'm talking about? Like it's a
Yeah.
lot of shit that was just, we saw it during COVID. What them loans, them PPPs, everybody thought was something that was brand new. No, baby, they just gave it to you. That's why now they got a task force for fraud for it. Okay, they've been doing that for years and years and years. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So at least with this initiative, what I am, the intent of the development was to be innovative in the cheat codes that we use. That way, instead of them changing it when we get it, they ain't got no choice but to try to change it afterwards, because you don't even know we finna do this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's the goal.
Those are drop jewels.
Mm-hmm. I'm a solutions type woman. And things that go unanswered, I don't sit well. It keeps me up at night, Paige. It just bothers my whole soul. Like don't keep telling me the same thing is the problem. Okay, I know what they did. Okay, now what? Shit. Okay. So they've been doing it this long and that shit worked. Okay, so why we ain't tried that then? Why the only thing we keep trying is to fight them? Why the fuck we ain't tried to do what they did? Or Pimp Tight. Look at Pimp Tight. Y'all know that Pimp Tight. Watch this. Y'all know Pimp Tight and Farrago. Um, they was line brothers on that Crip shit. Mm-hmm. So was, yep. Wasn't it Pimp Tight? You and Farrago came in the game at the same time, huh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, so was. DDP 3980. I see you get me not on it. You know when I'm lying on it. All right. You done lie. You catch on, cuz. Let me find out. You somebody I already knew me. I ain't shit, huh, Paige? Oh,
I
shit.
like the way gone now.
Yeah. Yeah, Pimp Tight, he another one. You be seeing him in the chats page. You ever see Pimp Tight in them people chats?
Everybody left when I came up. Slump. He was already gone. Gone.
They had just had to drop down. That's how I be feeling, Paige. If I come up on the panel and it got people up there, and then while I'm up there, they
Yeah,
leave, I'll be like, well,
yeah.
damn.
That's
Was
another
it
question
me?
I wanted to ask you too.
Come on.
Yeah, I got off, got back on. Your ads playing. You getting your ads. Also, I looked. I said 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
It say 6 hours. They probably
And
close enough.
counting. It's 6:20, 6 hours and a quarter. Yeah. Come on, quarter girl. 6 hours and
Ooh,
25
what?
minutes. And a
It's
quarter.
6 and a what?
6 and a quarter, Paige.
Ooh,
Yeah. Yeah. Six and a
ooh,
quarter, Paige.
ooh.
6 and a quarter, Paige. And guess what?
What?
Over 1,000 views, and I ain't got 100 likes. Okay. The chat rate down to 3, Paige. I ain't made $40 in chat revenue. You motherfucking right. I went back in the studio and hit turn on monetization. Throw the motherfucking ads up in there. You motherfucking right. You
I
motherfucking
sure watched it do. You got NetSense and Tispit Crackers.
I don't know. I don't know what the
Yeah,
fuck
man,
going
some
on.
shit we'll never get. We'll never buy that. We'll never invest in that. I think Nabisco up under there with the Oreo cookie.
Nabisco. I don't want this shit.
Girl, I went to go look for my lighter when that ad was playing.
Well, Paige, I feel like being on YouTube. Somebody to pay that $4,574 to stream y'all for the month. Okay.
Okay.
I'm working
Okay.
for IGT, so my hair could sit his ass down and
Mm-hmm.
and enjoy the holidays with his family and shit. You know.
Mm.
And so I'm being a content creator, okay? Healing Crystals was a name that was given to me years ago, and I didn't know what the fuck to do with it. Come November of 2023, I think one of the first times me and Blended Healing had a phone conversation off YouTube, and I was telling her that, I had finally received a download as to what to do with the name Healing Crystals as a business. And it was to connect parents who have lost their children and children who have lost their parents during the holidays, to host events and retreats that, you know, where people could be around each other who understood, who got it, and so they didn't feel as alone during those times. How about that? Ex Blended Healing. That's what I told her. And then a month later, my child died. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, this is me being doing what I said I was gonna do. Like I said, I'm just doing it virtually right now to help me to get ready to be, oh Lord, to do it out in the world with all the people, Page, because I don't like
Mm.
people.
Mm. Mm.
But it's happening. It's not a drill. It's happening. It's definitely happening. Between the state of Louisiana and the IRS, it is happening. Healing crystals is happening. Okay, so as founding chairwoman, Paige, I have got to train myself and develop myself for the position that I am. I am accepting. Yep.
Mm.
So this is a training of sorts for me as well. I need to work on my interview skills. I tend to ramble when I am being interviewed. So, I'm sharpening and cultivating these things. That's why I'm here this long. Okay.
Okay.
hmm It's all of those things for me. Yep.
Well,
So,
wow.
and so the panel is to remain open. Um, I'm gonna talk until I feel like I don't want to talk on here anymore. When my husband gets back with dinner, I said tonight that I was gonna stop when he came.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm gonna do when he gets back with dinner. It's over. I'll say good night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow when that time comes.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I think we got fed. If you were in here for certain points, You definitely got fed. You walked away at least knowing something that you didn't know before you came. And so to me, that's absolutely well worth it. Did I feed the streets with bullshit? Nah. I think I fed who was hungry for some more enriched type dietary supplements. So it's well with me.
Okay.
Yep.
I saw you had 901 Memphis Talk up in here.
MT?
Yeah.
Yeah, MT done came to a few lives here
I
lately.
saw Room Shaker.
Yeah, Shaker come through.
Yeah.
I learned today that this wasn't Book's first time over here. Okay, didn't know that.
You didn't?
Didn't know that. He doesn't drop down. We always know that there's a couple of people that are watching that we don't know who they are. They don't drop down. So it's always interesting when someone finally comes and says, "Hi, I'm one of those people that be looking when it's two extra people that you don't know who they are." I yeah, I'm one of them sometimes. So that's cool. It's always cool to see. Uh-huh.
I had made my husband breakfast for dinner. Hot bath water. He's knocked that out there in the back bedroom. I'm in the studio, rolling up and drinking wine.
Let's go. What kind of wine you drinking?
It's a little cheap wine from the local hood store. The hood grocery store. They charge us 10% plus taxes to even shop there.
They
So
charge you what?
yeah, they charge you 10% plus taxes to shop there. Yeah, so motherfucking mad. But
Sound like Louisiana.
So much is similar. So many similarities. I just could name a few if I felt, but I was just going in to get my wine. I told the manager, if you don't come down on that price, one of the motherfuckers gonna be less than what it is supposed to be. Okay, he said, okay, Miss Page, okay.
Cause we'll send Amara in there to get that shit for you, Paige.
I've been
Now she's skilled with city trends, but don't get it fucked up.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't have to do that. It didn't result of that. That manager ended up buying me another bottle because of the simple fact, goddamn well this shit too high. You are price gouging you want to go through this lecture with me? No, I don't. No, I do not. Hey, bottle go down. Pay for that. Man. I can't be on the camera paying. He done arranged something while I'm getting checked out. Instead of walking out with one bottle, I walked out with two. The second bottle met me when I got out that stove.
Faith ain't fair for the wicked, but it sure feel good to the righteous.
Yeah, when you got knowledge and you bring them laws on their ass, they like you. Hey, you can get shut down for this, right? What? Stop playing with me. Stop doing that. Don't do that to the poor. Stop doing that to the poor. I got on a motherfucker ass yesterday. He want to charge 4% plus 10% on your debit card just to use it in their store.
14%
It pissed me off so
to spend my money
motherfucking
with you.
bad.
You want to charge me 14% more than what I'm coming to spend because I'm choosing to spend my money with you.
It pissed me off so goddamn bad. I put it on YouTube, girl.
Was that the video? What you name the video page? I seen. What was the name of the video?
Is this legal?
Yeah.
They ain't got their Visa or MasterCard machine no more to this day.
What was the name of the video you dropped today, Paige?
That y'all call Beautiful. Brute.
Yeah, that was it. Tickled the pit.
Beautiful.
When I tell you tickled me from a good, healthy place, Paige. You
Beautiful land.
It tickled me from a good, healthy place when I seen that. I can't lie. I can't lie.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, it was a couple people called me after I had posted. They said, man, I miss him. I know everybody in Memphis miss him.
Miss who?
Miss the guy on there, Tony.
Oh, yeah.
He was training young men in the neighborhood. I think he started at he'll start the boys off at 13, train them to be boxers and fighters and stuff.
And what happened to him?
Sure, he died.
He got old.
Yeah, he died. He gone. Shit,
Okay.
he gone. He ain't get killed or nothing like that.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to make sure.
Oh no, they saying the hospital killed him.
Oh damn.
Oh, conspiracy. It's a lot of conspiracy behind that. They said the girlfriend gave him something, and it's a lot. It's a lot behind that one. But when I posted it, Memphis loved him so much, I got a couple of phone calls off of it. It was actually for the little boy in the back because he the one that became the ultimate champion. The one that looked like the cartoon character. He looks nothing like that today.
What do you look like, a cartoon character?
Yeah, he looked like a little cartoon character. He in the background. He ain't number 16 on that video.
Look how people be lying. I wonder what this is. Let's see what they say. They say Yella Beezy. This say 4 days ago. Yella Beezy final verdict in Mo 3 incident. This changes everything. What verdict?
Who up under it? Who is up under it?
This
Who
come from
it?
Scandal Scope. Scandal Scope.
Damn, yeah.
When Mo 3 lost his life on I-35 in the middle
I
of the
just
day,
be wondering how they get
nobody was ready for what followed. Now, 5 years later, prosecutors say Yella Beezy pulled out $100,000 in cash just days after it happened.
That ain't what them people said. I don't even want to listen to them all because that ain't that.
Yeah, he ain't no trusted source.
Absolutely. So what that button that say, I don't want to see channels like this no more. On my motherfucking news feed.
Just put not interested.
Yeah, not interested. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, look for not interested.
Boom, there you go. Tell us why.
Not interested. Meet that motherfucker. Oh, you can do a year? Yeah, let me meet him for a year.
He better be lucky that when I hit tell us why, it don't let me type nothing in. And because I was going to say, because he be lying. And that's what I want to know, Paige. I don't understand YouTube. It'll strike the shit out of me for saying some shit like, I ain't never seen a crackhead do XYZ. But then I'll be putting my shit on restricted mode and letting my grandbaby, scroll and shit. And then some of these AI faceless channels, I know damn well they be violating community guidelines. And they don't fuck with them. They just let them be. They just let them fucking be. That's just crazy to me.
Very.
That is crazy to me. Baby, Dane Calloway, do y'all follow him?
I don't. I ain't never heard of him.
Oh, Paige. See, when the Mo 3 sector first started and everybody was excited because, you could do live streams and shit, I was watching Dane and I was so excited that he could go live. This man has a live stream right now that started on March 15th of this year. Okay?
Okay.
Paige, you have got to go subscribe to Dane. He is a devout researcher. He does not come with theories unless he has the evidentiary backing. And he's very much into genealogy and genealogical anthropology. History, facts, truth, facts.
Okay.
Yeah, he the shit.
Choose representatives. Why is it that Massachusetts
which is one of the smallest states compared with the other states listed here, have such a large number of representatives in 1789? Or maybe the question should be, how does the state of Massachusetts have a larger population count than the state of Georgia in 1789? It is common knowledge that the
The bar
Census Bureau
fool. Oh, you know what? Before my husband come back, this is what I need to do. I remember saying this yesterday and somebody laughed. So if I can find this before my husband come back, I'm gonna switch back to my laptop and show them. I remember telling them that I had proof that slaves got paid a payroll. I had a slave payroll receipt. And I remember somebody laughing like bitch, I was capped.
Damn.
Yeah. Like, I feel like Book, do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? He find this shit before he come home. Soon as he come home. It is. Mm-hmm. And that'll be good for me. I'll be satisfied with my day's work. Because right now I'm employed at Google and I get paid through AdSense. And I'm boom, shakalaka, there you go. And I'm going to act like it. Okay. I don't never act like I gotta file this shit on income tax. I don't never act like this is my and it is. I literally have to report this shit to the IRS, but I do not fucking move like it. So I'm just gonna move like it for about a month, or at least a week. Oh shit. Yeah. All right, Paige. Hold on. I'm coming from my computer. Boom shakalaka.
Okay.
Okay. Now. Just because don't play with me. Okay, just because don't play with me. What they say, Paige? Hmm. Let's see. Boom. Okay. Here we go. May 3rd, 1863. Yeah, 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 yeah. Y'all see that? Yeah, y'all see that? Now I'm waiting on my husband to come home. Yesterday I closed showing y'all some of my personal business about my boy. I think I closed today with some of my historical archives. Okay, I think that's how we'll close today. We'll reconvene tomorrow. We'll start somewhere else tomorrow. But today, this is where we're gonna close. So yeah, long live Coach Dude. But baby, when I said this, it triggers. Baby, Coach Dude was ready. Who he was upset with me. Bro was upset with me. I had to come over here and pull this shit up for him. Yeah, the Rachel's. So for 2 days, he got paid $1. For 7 days, this motherfucker, he got paid $1 a day. This one got paid $1 a day. Okay. There they go, they sign for it. Amount for each slave, rate of wage, time employed, name and occupation. Okay. Hello? Huh? Okay, so what you want? Uh-uh. I got it. I'm gonna eat me a smoked sausage sandwich. I'm positive. There's gonna be a lot of food and shit tomorrow, and I don't. Yeah, I'm good with it. Okay. Did you see my text? I said some Stella Rosa Black. Okay. Okay. All right. I heard the thing say boop on this page. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Hey,
Hey, did you see that shit?
the receipt.
Yeah.
Show it again.
Uno momento, por favor, mi hermano. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, that ain't it. Boom, that's what that say, Paige? What that say? Slave what? Let me see. Let me move us. Let me move us. Let me clear the motherfucking stage. Yeah, there we go. And that's where it's from. If y'all want to look in the National Archives yourself, okay, that's the file. That's the document. Okay, it's part of the War Department collection. Let me see that. Let's see if they got Tennessee on here. Let's see, because one time I looked on here and I had to let Bimp know that he was from Louisiana, baby, because at one point that shit was called St. Louis, Louisiana. So let me see if I can find something on you Tennesseans. Well, not forget the Louisiana Purchase was the biggest land purchase. Okay. And then I know, wait, didn't you say you got people down there from Appaloosa? See, back when it's Appaloosa. See, back when they were surveying these lands, when all they had was them colonies over there, and they was surveying the rest of the Americas, and they was reporting back overseas to them foreigners, they royal highnesses and them about what they were finding over here, so they could strategize on how to come Christopher Columbus us. Y'all, a lot of this stuff I had got pre-COVID. I had screenshotted. I've always been a nerd, a researcher. And what I noticed is that post-COVID, I cannot find a lot of the shit that I got screenshotted in my files, y'all. Baby, when I tell you when they went to making everything digital and closing everything down and shit. Yo. Mm-hmm. And so it'll name the type of Indians that it was in. And you ain't gonna be able to find that in no book at school because these are Indians that they say don't exist no more. They fucked them over with that reclassification shit. Mm-hmm. Red River campaign. Yeah, they fucked over 'em. Yeah, they was trying to. This is when fire insurance and shit first came out in 1901. That's how they marketed it. Patent. That's how most of them got their wealth too back then. You think a nigga could have went did that in 1901? Hell no. Hell no. Oh yeah. So this is 1892. This is a newspaper article. That motherfucker say a politician is a man who pretends to be doing one thing and really does another. Oh, a man will defend a woman against everybody except himself. Okay, this type of shit, it kills me at the type of shit they used to put in the newspaper.
They were full of moonshine when they wrote this motherfucker on.
They ain't give a fuck. They got war jobs open for plantation Negroes in New
This shit
Orleans.
sound like some goddamn hillbillies wrote this shit.
Hey, these was the actual national news, like these were nationally accredited newspaper. These were real articles, man. Yeah.
Them motherfucking editors and writers. Need they, what that top of that paper say? The Continental.
The Constitutional. Oh shit, hold on. The Constitutional, that was the name of this newspaper.
All this shit look little as hell.
And that
Yeah, it
shit,
look little.
yeah.
Mm.
You see what the date is? What
That
year that's from?
1800, 1860, 19. What is it?
Let's say 1860. This newspaper article is from September
Yeah, it got
22nd.
a little black smear on it.
Yeah, 1860. I also like to look for books in thrift stores. The
That's
newspapers and books from back then will tell you a lot. Sometimes it's hit or miss. Right, Didi? Okay, so sound like you is a real live corn girl. Welcome home. Yeah. Welcome to fuck home. The test question. Baby, listen. This is a whole show within itself, so I ain't gonna break down what's in these articles. Not today. But yeah, I just wanted to show y'all this shit, man. Like, hold on, let me see. Let me find another file. I love it. Okay. I fucking absolutely love it.
I like the smell of books. Like the old ones, when you open it up and you
Yeah.
get a whiff of wherever year that book came out or something, just a little whiff of it, especially if it's a hardback paper copy. I like them. I love them at the library, DDP. I love them. It makes you want to. I sneeze every time I go in the library. I sneeze, yup.
Yeah. Yeah. And so bookstores that are closing down and shit, like be looking for that and go get them books. See if they'll sell y'all them books on a discount or something.
Yeah, they should have just
Okay, because
used
if you
bookstores
just
as a
look at
front as they
history,
do barbershops.
now I'm just saying, if you look at history, those who do not know history are doomed to repeat it. Um, and so whenever they making these big historic changes, okay, where they're gonna rewrite history, they gotta get rid of the literature. That's evidentiary evidence. Yeah.
Yeah, DDP, you can use all their knowledge and you can talk over people and it'll become uninterested and you'll look weird. Which that shit don't matter anyway. But I think it's how they take it in and if they're gonna use it. And if you just walking around with all this damn knowledge, man, what you got it for? But
Mm.
if you give it, I guess, if you ain't using your own knowledge that you preaching, shut this shit up. If you ain't using it, if you just going around saying and reading a damn book, I read that book. It said, but you ain't. Let me stop while I'm ahead.
Yeah, so what you gonna do with it? So now what? Now what? The love of country is the love of God. July 13, 1859. What the name of this?
Okay. Then the truth go a long way, DDP. The truth take it like. Sometimes the truth will get you killed too.
Mm.
It'll set you free. It'll put a price on your head. It can hold a secret. The truth can get you paid. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to hear, DD. And if you don't give a F, I don't give a F too. And if you the truth can get you taken out, what else can the truth do? The truth can go a lot of ways. You say true, I'm true, and I know the truth. And like let me pick out an example of the truth. Exposure. Exposing people will, you know what I'm saying? They don't want us to know what they don't want us to know. I think they don't want us to know what we are supposed to know, or don't want us to know what we already knew. We can't know something in the past tense and it be no, it gotta be known.
Oh,
I
this
need
is
to
one
stop
of my
smoking
favorites.
weed. I really need to stop smoking weed.
This is one of my favorites, y'all. This is one of my favorites.
DDP, you typing paragraphs. X madam, can you come up? You are
But
typing
you know this
paragraphs.
is open. I like to know for my own personal motherfucking reason. I have so many unanswered questions. Things just don't make no motherfucking sense. So I start looking. Are you a motherfucking Aquarius?
That's why I said.
Uh, 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 Paige.
What is understood?
Paige, they had a state convention, a call to the white people of the state of Louisiana.
When?
Right here. Right up.
They got some picket signs.
Well, they ain't have no pictures of the convention. Mm-hmm. Truth crushed to earth. Truth crushed to earth will rise again. This is the Caucasian.
Wow.
Yeah, but now niggas is KKK now.
Do we got anything about birthright citizenship up on that mug? The white man has the wealth and intelligence of this country, and their political disfranchisement can last no longer. Their wealth and intelligence must be represented to this government, and it never will be until they just, oh man, such a blah 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 for them to take in the approaching campaign. What's them 2 words? Because stand. Oh man, I can't.
Look like weapon at the beginning and then purpose. I don't.
Such a stand. Let me cipher it. Hold up. I'm gonna put you on the big screen right quick.
They take
Let me
just
go
such
ahead and cipher this.
as we propose. That's what it say, Paige. As we propose for them to take in this approaching campaign.
As we propose for them to take it. Okay.
Talking about Colfax. So there was a massacre in Colfax, Louisiana. Maybe 15, 17 miles up the interstate from me. They don't teach about that in local schools either.
The conflict of races. The only objection that we have heard urged against the movement to organize a white man's party for the next campaign is that it is an effort to array the white race against the black. This is not by fact. And if the written do organize a party, then this is where we come with the Democrat and Republican conservative shit. A party upon that issue, they would not be responsible for arraying of the 2 races in political conflict. The responsibility will rest upon the Negro. That's your fucking problem. Allied Republican Party, who since 1808.
68.
That's that motherfucker look like it's a 18G8.
I know.
It look 18G8 like a motherfucker too. Have held the balance of political power in this state upon that issue. Along the strength of the party consists to the fact that it is the Negro Party, the representative of their particular ideas, the exponent. What is that?
Exponent
of their views upon matters of legislation and
the sworn
champion of the rights in the country.
In contradiction to the rights of the white man.
The Constitution got me fucked up for real.
Yeah.
This shit making me mad. And I'm in Memphis. Let me finish reading it. Let me finish getting this. Let me finish getting this because this shit coming back from 5th grade. What's that? But the complexion of their skin, let me go back up. By accepting social as well as political equality, by becoming, in fact, Negroes in all but the complexion of their skin. So jealousy has the Negro guarded this point that
Nothing left was
nothing less would satisfy him. And no single particular would be relaxed the vigor of him, his insolent demands. The marriage of the Negro concubines with the strictest formalities of the law. Bitch, if you marry that nigga, he gotta get out your Section 8 household. And the open and avowed acknowledgement of the paternity of Negro offspring, the nigglets, were sweet smelling sacrifice. Oh my God, that they have persistently demanded should be made by their white allies. Please, Mr. Government, please, Mr. Politician, can you give me some money upon the altar of their race? The closest bond of union among themselves and complete entire abnegation. What they say?
Abnegation
of every tie that bounds a white man to his race. Hell, is that breed based? What's that?
Have been the controlling idea.
Girl, I feel like I'm
I
just.
got you. I got you. It has been the controlling ideas with the Negro.
I know I'm intelligent. Girl, I know. I ain't been in school a long time. Them damn words. Let's see. Legislation has been directed to the securing of the supremacy of the Negro, and the laws have been made to bow and kneel to this great mogul of their what that is?
Idolatry.
Idolatry.
Idolatry. Idolatry. Idol, like their idol.
Idol. What's that word?
Idolatry.
Okay. You say it again.
Idolatry.
Idolatry. That shit sound like adultery. Courts have been created. We're gonna lock y'all ass up. And what they looted, allowed it. What that is?
Loud it. I don't know what that means. Courts have been created and lauded as they
landed.
Have that ain't.
Is that LAU or LAN?
Man, that's a created and landed.
Yeah, landed.
Okay.
All right. Have been landed as they have sacrificed every principle of the law. We have sacrificed every principle of the law to charge you with life.
They complaining. Listen to what it say. Every principle of the law.
And trample upon every vestige of the right in asserting the supremacy of the Negro.
Yeah, they say that
justice has
laws to help the nigga.
Injustice has been made to tear the bondage from her eyes and bidded to see only the Negro, order to weigh him and his rights alone in her scales.
Old Lady Justice.
He has sat in the halls of legislation and with an insolence that no business Caesars riding roughly.
That say Russian.
That riding Russian.
Yeah, that say Russian. Yeah.
Caesar.
Yeah. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but it's definitely CZAR.
Riding roughly over the prostate. That shit look like prostate.
Okay.
That's freaky as hell. And shrinkage, fourth of the bleeding Poland. Who the fuck wrote this shit, man? Were they fucking doing opium?
Well, you know, this was back in the year of our Lord.
A fucking break coming back.
You know that was in the year of our Lord. They were still
This is
saying in
some
the year of
stupid
our
ass
Lord,
shit.
2025.
The Constitution is the most dumbest shit I ever read in my life, man. And this is my second time in life reading this motherfucker.
Yeah. So I keep seeing people saying that that there was no party shift. Okay. Yes, it was. It was.
What this shit is classification. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is from May 23rd, 1874. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, I think it might be the same shit. Yeah, that was the Negro, his past and future. Yeah, that was the name of that. The Negro, his past and his future. Mm-hmm.
God damn, man.
I was looking for the nigger scab.
These motherfuckers quit that. Man, it's my constitutional right. Recite the Constitution right now.
Oh,
fuck you.
Y'all ever heard of the Know Nothing Party?
Nobody finna remember all that shit. That shit is written in cracker. And I read Ritz.
Have you ever heard of the Know Nothing Party?
This shit is written in cracker, madam. God damn.
But listen now, this is the Know Nothing Party. This is important.
Know Nothing.
They are.
What?
Hey,
The
listen, they are a real political party who now calls themselves something else. Okay, but this is a real political party. This is important.
I got
They
Know
consider
Nothing
themselves
Man,
the
this funny as
Know
hell.
Nothing Party.
This
Okay,
is fucking funny.
okay. They
I'm
were
sorry I keep laughing.
You good. You good. That should be it crazy. You just got to laugh. Let me see. Yeah, they got them new election laws and shit up in here. See, I be wanting to go back and shit. When they changed the shit, what it looked like, what it sounded like. And I use this because like Paige say, okay, so you done read it and you know it. Okay. Oh, there go the nigga scab. And so I used it to help me develop this organization. They go to nigga scab. What they call it, Jim Crow?
The nigga scab. Let me read this. Come on.
Okay.
Come on. Let me read the nigga scab.
Let me make it bigger. Let me see if I can make it bigger.
Please do. Please do. I can't wait to read this one. I can't wait. A little bigger for me. All right. A grave situation is rapidly developed in the South, which all Negroes who carried off, who
carried off for their race's advancement would do well to take note of and use all their powers against, and that is the using of the lowest types of their race, the niggers. And every struggle of the workers to better their conditions. Okay? They say, hey, black people, y'all need to get rid of your niggers. You need to, hey.
Man, these folks said, I can't believe this. I can't. And that is the using of the lowest type of their race, the niggers, as a skill in every struggle. Is that what? Oh, man.
There's a scab. They say there's a scab in every struggle.
What is the IWW?
I don't remember what that was.
The IWW
has and is struggling to allay the antagonism of races to bring all the workers into one big union for the mutual protection and farm freedom of all. So this must have been when they was trying to integrate the unions, right? You know, them was the Italians, right? They started them unions. So they say if y'all want some niggas up in here, y'all gotta, if y'all want Negroes in here, you gotta get rid of the niggas. Yeah. If y'all want
what that is, Lake Charles, Louisiana, pull it up.
Pull what up? The clipping? Oh, my bad. Okay.
Oh, Louisiana, all in that motherfucker.
Oh, these, yeah, of course. I was looking up where I'm from. You know,
for loyalty to his class, and who must defend in all the name and true brave handful workers who fought. Is this the union who fought a good fight with us against the trust? What the? We the IWW? Who is IWW?
Internal
the
white workers.
White race of white
workers.
Wash. I don't know. Wash.
They the white workers.
White workers. Okay. White workers. Appeal to the Negro workers of New Orleans.
Of the city of New
Louisiana, all in this motherfucking nigga scale.
To awaken to their duty to their class and ostracize the nigger scabs of the United Fruit Company until they will be glad to quit their dirty work. Colored fellow workers, we appeal to you to awaken and to do your duty by your class. Okay. So I remember a long time ago, I had told y'all that contrary to popular belief, Louisiana is not racist, it's classist. There's your proof.
This shit crazy.
This is a lumberjack. That's a hell of a motherfucking illustration. Men wanted for the Army and Navy recruiting office. Okay. They got starvation by death. They got the police taking money from the politician who's the capitalist. They got the unemployed. Okay. They say this is titled Under the Reign of Law and Order. This is 1913.
They ain't got no nigger papers?
Yeah, they had one for a few years. For a few years. The deed of a white man.
Hey, what you think about that Black as Fuck history?
I want that book.
Hey, look it up, see how much it costs.
Okay.
I want that shit.
I really do.
Let me see
I got
how
it
much
in
that
my
shit
list.
costs.
I got it in my list of books that I want to buy.
For those that don't know what we talking about when we say the BF, what is it, BFH?
Black as Fuck History, yup.
That's the name of the book, though. Y'all think we joking
Black
now?
AF. It's $20 at Target. Look like it's about between $16 to $18 on different audiobooks. At Amazon, it is listing, okay? Is listed as $32.50. But on the Kindle, you can get it for $10.99.
No, I want the hard copy. I need that.
$32.50.
I want to read it and put it on the shelf.
Okay, because I damn sure got my little bookshelf.
I still have a few company that come over and go straight to the bookshelf.
So, yeah, y'all, again, I like to read these papers because these papers teach me how it was possible for these groups of people to affect legislation. It was their mythology and it worked.
There it is, y'all. Youngin
Whether we
demands. That's
like
it. That
it,
shit sound like a youngin.
yeah, whether we like it or not, truth is their mythology not only worked ED, okay, but it is still working to this motherfucking day. Okay, and so if you don't learn the rule book and try to figure out how to do it your damn self instead of just fighting them, because you can't beat you can't stop them. It's polarity. You cannot stop them, and you don't have to join them and become one of them, but you can figure out how to do what you need to do. You know what I'm talking about? Oh yeah. Oh no, I ain't finna squint file it. Yeah, and what I found crazy was the Red River campaign. Like I done seen about it, but I looked in all the newspapers, the black ones, all it around that time. And I'm talking about even that day, the next day, I can't find not one single newspaper article that talk about it. So to me, that was strange. That was strange. Alexandra had niggas coming through from Alabama. Okay. They had 75 Negroes on sale coming through.
I'ma show up and show that.
Yeah, they had field hands, boys, girls, and women, and one good bricklayer.
Hey, go back to that. Also, one good looking bricklayer. Go back to it.
No, that's what they said.
They invite those wishing to buy number one niggas to wait until their arrival. Them.
And then call to examine
What
for
they
them.
say? Sale? What is
It
it?
say, and then call to examine for themselves. October 12th, 1859. They said it was gonna be there between the 15th and the 20th. And that's the paper it came out of.
Everybody field hands. Damn.
That's the paper. That's the actual clip, and I screenshotted it for this. There you go, right there.
Yeah, y'all.
There go another one page. Negroes for sale. Just arrived with 25 choice young Negroes, which we offer the planners on the most reasonable terms. 40 more expected in a few days, and we'll be receiving lots during the winter.
So I want y'all to think of this as an interview. You dig what I'm saying? You need a job bad as a motherfucker, right? You show up. Y'all had an interview. They need you to show up in a field with no shoes on before sunrise. You ask where this at? It's
Yeah,
in the
this
field.
Alexandra newspaper.
Yeah.
They have established a permanent slave depot in Alexandria, Louisiana. Yeah. They have a assorted lot of Negroes. Okay.
You got a comment.
What is that?
You couldn't find no articles about the Red River.
No, I couldn't. About the Red River expedition, I could not. Now I did find National Archive literature, but as far as actual newspaper clippings, nope.
She couldn't find none, did he?
Mm-mm. Believe it or not, y'all, I have for me to have these screenshotted mean that somewhere on there I have motherfucking me um made it large, read it, and found it valuable.
You're right, Didi, because this shit is for giggles. I've been laughing my ass off reading this shit.
And then there go what them people name it? Them light skinned Louisianas with the good hair.
And Creole,
Yeah, here they
the
go.
Blue Vein Society.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, mm, mm.
The story,
Yeah, yeah.
the story of Acadian journey to Louisiana is told. They were foreigners too.
Okay.
They say this the book that launched the war, which is crazy because we was taught that Uncle Tom mean that they want to be white, but really Uncle Tom didn't play that shit. Yeah. Yeah, so for me to find out that LSU, the first university was established so they can teach the foreigners how to work the land that they had just came and stole and gave to them, that was crazy.
Mm.
Okay. Movie. See, they found the mounds in Louisiana, and the what is the Department of Transportation? Yeah, they say get rid of the motherfucking mounds and put an interstate through there. No goddamn pyramids and shit in Louisiana. That shit, that's not what we teaching them. That is not what the fuck we teaching
That
them.
goes back to them knocking everybody's nose off them Egyptian statues. We don't want y'all to know y'all history. They finna fuck up every damn statue, fossil, we fine.
Okay, Paige, there you go. This is from the Know Nothing Party. I'ma scroll. Okay, I'ma scroll for
Nobody knows
you.
how noble it is. But
Hold
to
on,
know
hold
what we
on, hold
know,
on, hold
nothing
on,
is
hold on.
known.
There we go.
No man knows how much he really
Uh-uh.
knows until he
No,
knows how much other people know.
that ain't what they said. They said nobody knows how noble it is to know. But if you do not know, and nobody knows that you do not know, and you know that nobody knows that you do not know, it is very pleasant to know that they don't know that you don't know, that they don't know that you don't know. How? Follow? No man knows how much he really knows until he knows how much other people knows that he knows, that he doesn't know. To know thyself is really all there is worth knowing. And since no man really knows himself, and there is no other knowledge worth knowing, and we do not know the only thing worth knowing, we really know nothing. But to know that we know nothing is knowledge greater than the knowledge that some people think they have when they really know nothing and think they know something. Therefore, it is greater to know nothing and know it than to think we know something when we know nothing. So if you know nothing, you think you do. And I know nothing and don't think I do. I know more than you. It
It's
is therefore
important to
well
know.
that we know that we don't know.
Didi, see, it's important to know. It's important, man, to be removed from the Caucasian. God damn, y'all got a paper called the Caucasian?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, there was a situation here. Some people I knew personally. Young up with his sister's boyfriend, developed a relationship with him secretly, got caught, said rape, did a rape kit, came back HIV positive. Pregnant teen, now HIV positive for your sister's boyfriend that you were sneaking and creeping with.
Story time.
Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Story for another day. Oh yeah, that's Stormy. Stormy Cofer. I think I already showed y'all that. Yes, that's what I had to show Bimp. And it's signed in blood. Okay. It's motherfucking signed in blood. Okay.
Man, blow that up.
Okay.
Ooh, I bet that motherfucker funky as hell.
Okay. Ratified Indian Treaty 43. The Salt and Fox, St. Louis in the District of Louisiana.
That blood look like it's reposted.
That's crazy. Maybe it was ink in their fingerprint. Maybe it wasn't blood.
Man, the young folks can't read that cursive, huh?
They make sure they can't. They
But
fucking
I
make sure they
can't.
can't.
I sure can read.
Look, there we go right there, Paige. So on one side of the river is Alexandria, and on the other side of the river is Pineville, and this is the Red River.
Mm.
Yeah, so that's where I'm from. Mississippi don't run through here. The Red River does, and it's called the Red River because the floor of it is red clay dirt. And so they're bred an indigenous group called the Red Man. And so you don't really learn about the Red Man in school when you talk about cowboys and Indians. They got rid of them.
Well, I'm finna go on up this river.
Go ahead now, because I'm finna go.
I'm finna go.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. I'm gonna play my little closing and end the live.
Thanks for having me.
What the fuck is this? Thanks for coming and being had. Okay. The same part. Mm-hmm. And that's from 1883. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of shit done to the Sun Quarters historically. And this one right here, Anthony Mollett, aka Kanks. But to people who really knew him, he was Annette. And he got tired of the local police giving dope to niggas to sell, and then if a nigga don't want to tell, taking a nigga to jail. And so he had waged a war against these specific police officers that was doing it in the Sun Quarter. Yep. And y'all can just look him up. Look him up for yourself. That was one of the times Alexandria made national, if not international motherfucking news. He is a living fucking legend. Y'all look, talking about gang slang. So they got the white girl, a white man kind of high. Yeah. That's another story if y'all like true crime. If y'all like true crime, okay, that's a name right there. You can look up and go down that rabbit hole. That's a local rabbit hole. And so until you can understand why a motherfucker is how they is, it's really hard to just throw them away. It's so easy to say that motherfuckers is just ain't shit. Right? But to me, it's a difference if you knew better and decided to become ain't shit, or if it was a manipulated. If, you know, it is one thing to be organically ain't shit, and then it's another one to be, you know, electively ain't shit. Okay, so you got to know that a lot of this shit was strategy that just fucking worked. I think that's the end of this file. You know, a lot of this shit was just strategy that fucking worked. It just worked. So it's gonna take a lot of undoing. It's gonna take a lot of fucking undoing.
Yeah, that's what's up, Pop.
Yep. Well,
He said he got to order some black pepper for.
okay. What is that? What kind of shit? Blueberry. Hey, Pop. How you doing? All is well. How about yourself? All good. Okay. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, indeed.
This is the last one, y'all. For real, for real. The last one, for real, for real. Mm. 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 I say, I say, I say, Y'all know why I said, Yeah, y'all know why I say, Hmm. Mm. 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 Mm-hmm.
You're a victim. Here we go, CSI.
In the city, I know that it's kill or be killed, eat or be ate, snake to be snake. I walk out alone, but I'm clutching my jerk, cause I know they ain't right and I know that they fake. And I'm trying to flip tour, but I know that these niggas be snitching and pointing me out to the jakes. When I gun at a nigga, I don't aim for his waist, I'ma make sure he hit and stand over his face. Now they tell that they mad cause they don't got no case in this first 48 and they ain't got no leads. While me and Lil Bro, we back smoking on trees. When you break down the wood with that bitch down with lean. When I'm smoking your partner, I turn to a fiend, I ain't throwing the doobie, I'm facing the weed. When I'm smoking your partner, I turn to a fiend, I ain't throwing the doobie, I'm facing the blunt. No cap, let hummus some rents. When it's time to go kill while black on the hunt. We do shit our movies, but this ain't a stunt. Wrong move, turn this bitch to a scene. I high off the shrooms and I mix it with beans. Wide awake, seeing shit from my dreams. Moving slow cause I'm full of the lean. Catch the boy lacking, turn here to some green. I'ma tell you the truth, I'm high as a bitch. I'm a lot to the judge cause I'm never asleep. I'm rapping and trapping till I'm old and rich. I'ma buy me some land and duck off with my bitch. Tryna sort out my price and get found in the ditch. With a face full of maggots, a hat full of mud. I don't care what you reppin', don't call me a blood. Put in work for the set, they gon' die by the cuz. Tryna get up your name, you gon' die by some bugs. I was just in the trenches, I know where I was. All it take is one Drake, man, them bitches went walk. I was down on my dick, I just still in our car. I'll pop a few bosses to send me the mall. When I woke up at jail, I had to take a little pause. You a change on your gang, I'll die for the car. No cap, I'ma die for the car.
They get back a motherfucker.